chatters.
There were so many amazing moments.
Oh my god, bruh.
Yeah.
Are you guys serious?
By two different players. Things that you don't really see usually, and this is what we were expecting from Crew Visa, but it was so long since the roster got announced and since finally they were able to play this first match in Americas. What I like the most—
Holy yap. Holy yapathon. Hi, chatters. Okay, rule number 1 of the stream is no scubbas in the chat. Alright, no scubbas in the chat. Wasted my prime? What do you mean you wasted your prime? I'm here. Are you guys serious? Hi, chatters. Hi, everyone. Hi, Rymac. Chat, today we have NRG versus Crew, and we all know who's winning. Yumly with the 51 Corrupteds with the gifted tier 1. I love you guys. Thank you for the 51 months. And the gifted tier 1 Corrupteds. No, Sahal, I will not. Chat, we all know who's winning today. All day NRG. But I'm not gonna lie, Crew can beat us, which is kind of sussy. But we should win. Kristen with the 5 gifted. Bang! I love you, Kristen, with the 5 gifted. Bang! Energy win.
We did really good in that series, and also we have been doing pretty good in scrims.
Was gonna wait for Rosa Ray, but didn't want to miss the first 1 minute 40 seconds of her stream, so I joined on a different tab. I love you, Chutter. In my tans, ain't no lie.
Alright, best luck today.
Did you make the boss call and tell Mata to play Neon and Judge? I literally did. You low-key scammed me earlier? No, I didn't.
Dude, that interviewer looks a lot like you.
Hi, YouTube chatters.
People say that.
People say that. But hey, listen,
Will you continue ignoring us like every other time? Yeah, basically.
Performer for Crew on that.
Like, come on, bruh.
NW Zera, who, by the way, when we broke down Crew last week.
How's your day? I just woke up.
Mentioned him a single time. So it just goes to show you, this is a man that
like 3 hours ago.
Space, commands attention in the server.
And I skipped the gym.
Since the beginning, since we ever heard about MW Sarah, when we started Americas, when he was
worst day ever. Chat, you guys gonna be mad at me if I only watch part of the NRG game and then go gym? And I skip the Sentinels 100 Thieves game? Or is that fucked up?
Feels like finally with his Crew squad, he is making it happen. He looked
bro, chat, I skipped the gym. Like, oh my god. I need to go gym. But then that means I'm gonna be late tomorrow.
I think he played a really big part in Crew's game plan. In being able to re-clear a lot of space. Obviously, he has that.
And we already know 100 Thieves is gonna win.
Well to call a lot of those rotates and
did you have legs today? No, it's actually chest and back. Like, I really want to hit. I really want to hit the gym. Or I show up late tomorrow. Are you guys down? Wait, there's no watch parties tomorrow? Oh my god, maybe we'll do a 2-hour stream tomorrow. Do 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 do. You'll show up late anyway. What the helly?
Obviously, you got to talk about Sadak.
Chest and back on the same day? Yes.
Former champions are going to be squaring off against.
Oh my god, it's Naughty.
Ethan, a guy who has
done
done so much in his career, but a lot
I'm push, pull, legs. No, push, pull, skip.
Ingenuity, his creativity in compositions and ideas.
Chest and back.
Built inspiration from that. So this is a fascinating matchup.
Yeah, I think
shoulder arms.
Remember that in the beginning, Ethan was not the IG.
Exactly.
He
and skip
into that role, and he learned a lot along.
And then off day.
Sadak, he came into this as a leader right off the bat.
You are always late. Why are you asking us? Can you be late? What do you mean I'm always late? I'm actually never late. Holy moly! Look at Ethan.
Be creative, call around their map, and make sure that they're asserting
that lock-in placement's actually annoying though.
Just full sending it.
They're bringing that creativity in different ways, and I like that you mentioned
2 million raiders from Thubrosa. My god, Unkrade, I love you, Yassine. Thank you for the raid. Unkrade, Halal raid. Thank you, Yassine. Rymac, thank you for 13 months. Bang.
That has always been fun to watch, and you'd have to be able to pull some.
Saibao DXL.
Whether it's through the highs and the lows.
What up, popping?
This guy though, Ethan, he has done so much for this NRG team. Liz had an opportunity.
Why are you late, Pookie? Better late than never. Literally.
Here with Energy.
Oh my God, Cyber, Ethan's talking.
From Energy last week were pretty unexpected, especially given the current meta. Did that put you at a disadvantage last week?
I wouldn't say disadvantage, but we were definitely a little unaware of some certain broken things in the game, and now we're aware.
So I'm guessing you're not going to be changing comps this week?
We'll see. We'll see.
Well, I tried. Best of luck today.
Super Sperma
Interesting.
with
Curious
5
how they
gifted.
changed things
W's
up
in
from
the
last
chat. I
year,
love
right?
you, Super Sperma.
Surely,
Oh my God,
surely.
5 gifted.
Sure.
Plus
Here's the thing, though,
5
right? Let's talk
gifted.
about last week because we thought, listen, it's Energy, it's Furia, 2 great teams, but Energy
Super
were
what?
champions.
Super
Obviously,
Sperma.
you would go on that side, but instead, Furia really took those players to task, and as we heard in that interview,
Angel,
they
like,
were
with the
caught a little
13
bit
months,
off
I love you
guard
thinking
by
about
what was
13
happening
months.
on the Furia side.
Yeah, for Furia, they play really good, and
Energy, not
doesn't mean that
good
they were
enough.
playing bad, but there were some of the things that they had to
outplayed by
change,
Furia?
especially on Pearl, to try to
What
get
the
ahead. I
helly?
think Split is a different conversation that we'll have later.
What up, Mobin?
But I think Pearl was very close.
How was
It a
partying
bit of a
yesterday?
back
I'm
and
not gonna
forth,
lie,
and
chat,
it was just a
um,
few of how who was able to build that economy first for both
Yeah.
the Odin and the operator.
It was a pretty
and
fun
also
party.
who was able to just get some momentum going because they were trying to play the retakes early on. They were trying to stay on side.
Madame?
with
No, it was
Nat,
apple
who was
juice.
in the little corner,
It was apple
just
juice.
behind that Viper wall. Kind of trying everything, and it didn't really work out. But
That's
I
why
think
I
that
was
Pro still
late
has
today,
a lot of
and
potential.
I didn't get to gym.
I think
Banner thing of the
Super
7
Pearl
months?
is interesting. Okay,
Okay.
listen, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have
Holy
beef with
aura.
these teams that Energy are playing. I think that
Energy
there's
aura.
so much potential for all these players. Obviously, they've proved it time and time again. But guys, why are we playing so
Hungover
Waylay
AF?
when no one
Who's
able to follow
hungover?
up? We have Tejo. Great, no flashes for my Waylay though. We're just dashing in and hoping for the best. Plus, Waylay got
How are you
nerfed.
Asian and
Why
you
are
did
we
not
still
even make
playing
your
her?
bed? What does
And
that
on
even
top of that,
mean?
they love to play.
Oh my
plus
God.
ones. We know.
Why does
Energy,
everyone
they
want me to
love
make
take
my
that
bed?
position. They really thrive of it, and they're really good at it. But guys, we can't get into postmans if we can't get into sight. So
I think
like,
they should play this again.
we have a Waylay, and we have a Tejo, and we can't, dude. And then Split. Don't even get me started on Split, guys. Alone, Deadlock, guys. EU walked past Deadlock and flanked your players on B. Guys, it's
W, good
it's
boy,
so-
GB,
on a
GB,
map like
GB.
Nice.
Okay, listen. On a map like Split, it's so spread out. You can't be doing this stuff. You can't have a Deadlock who can't hold simultaneously a ramp and a heaven. You can't do that because guess what? You gotta play a lot.
Oro
of
Boss,
players
thank you
on
for the
that
26
weaker
months.
side.
Welcome back. I
You're
love you.
Sentinel. You need to support your Deadlock.
You are low-key
And
getting back in
the
shape,
rotations
Fatty.
are
What the
so
hell?
hard. Guys, it doesn't work.
Can we change this
Please.
music?
Come
I
on, guys.
guess we're gonna
Please.
change the music. I'm overstimmed. Like, we're gonna have to meet the stream chat. We're gonna have to meet the stream. We just gotta. What up, Lectural? You give 10 subs if Energy lose? Okay, chat, let's make a deal. You and me, chat. How many push-ups can you do? Oh my god. Chat, for every tac pause and tech pause, remind me to do push-ups. Because I skipped the gym today, so I have to do push-ups or something at least. I shark thing for the 2 months. If Energy loses... No, if Energy wins, you guys gift me 1 million subs. If Energy loses, I'll gift you guys 5. Deal? Deal! Deal, deal, deal. We good? What do you mean we good? Why is less throwing? Wait, what? Bucky only. Wait, the gravitational uranium neuroblaster Bucky is a skin? Since when? Love you. I want.
Les is trying to make a comeback happen here. Mata went up 4-0. And
Adam?
4-4. Mata's joking.
The reverse sweep, perhaps.
It's because Mata wasn't using the judge anymore. Dun dun dun.
Is Energy losing all stage 1 again? Energy's not
Okay,
losing.
all right, the Phantom Ego fight. Motto wins the
Oh,
Phantom Ego fight.
I love that.
All right, GG 5-4.
But Energy
picks up the win.
can
Good job.
lose.
That was
Good job.
good job.
That's what's
Everyone,
scary.
good
Energy
job.
can
Let's
lose,
take a
but,
look
like, I
at
don't
the
want
talent
Energy to
predictions
lose.
And see where we got on the field today.
Whoa.
Ooh. Hey,
Whoa.
look at
Oh,
us.
Dan. Wait.
Whoa,
I'm
whoa.
the only energy here?
Yeah. How
You
does
know
that
what's
feel?
funny is even though I roasted you guys,
Why is everyone hating on Energy? What the helly?
I'm sorry for getting mad. I'm working on it.
Even though what I saw from they face off crew against Sentinels, and I think Sentinels certainly were not in the best of positions in that particular game.
Gamba
But
with
I think
FNS?
from what I saw overall from what
Wants
crew
to?
were doing, it wasn't about Sentinels.
Is
It was
FNS
about
live?
them, and they looked amazing. That's why I went with crew.
This one is really hard. I really like Energy. I've been
Same.
a fan of them for so long, but also for Crew is a little bit of the same. Ultimately, it was a 50-50.
Here we go.
Why am I buffering? Oh, internet? Was it
Oh,
John?
here
For
comes
Crew, they're
Sam.
my neighbors.
Oh, I thought you were gonna troll by Arsenal.
And you don't want to deal with that volume
Uh,
because I heard Sadak he blasts
what,
that
NRG?
music as loud as
NRG
possible.
versus Crew?
hitting the
Give me
wall.
odds.
You know,
Odds?
4-1 odds.
You gotta protect
4-1
your
odds?
Do I need to call
That's
someone?
not normally. Crew can beat Energy.
I think Energy bring it back though. I think they lock it in. They're so good at
Yeah,
turning the
I'm not
tides
doing
and coming
50-50.
back to their
That's not a
senses and
50-50
knowing
game.
That hey, we really need to lock in on being
Yeah.
able to get in those post-match positioning. We really need to
Not a
work
50-50
on
game.
getting all that information and making sure that
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
This game is 60-40. You don't even know what numbers look like. You don't know what numbers. You don't know odds. You don't know anything. I don't know why I'm so mad. Sorry, Sam. I'm taking it out on you. It's not even your fault. My fault. I want to talk shit for no reason.
Brilliant strategists.
These
It's
chat
gonna
pissed
be
me off.
exciting, and hopefully you guys
United.
Did Arsenal lose shot? Is that why he's in a mood? This is literally a 50-50 game. That's what I'm saying. This is actually a 50-50 game. Bro, like, if it's odds, like, I'd rather take Crew. Like, I'm so serious. Crew can actually win.
What? 2 in a row?
I would say it's like 60-40 NRG.
I really don't know. I don't have a single read on how Crew is as a team. I've never played against Les or Sadak in a match. A player that caught my eye before was Dante as well. I remember he was a very good Neon player, so it's going to be an interesting challenge for us because it's clearly a Neon meta and he's one of the best Neon players that I saw for quite some times.
A gente sabe muitas coisas da NRG porque eles estão sendo o grande nome do VCT Américas nos últimos tempos, o último campeão mundial também. Então eu acho que enfrentar eles vai ser uma
Yeah,
coisa
we were the
boa pra
latest
gente,
world
pra gente
champs.
ver como que
True,
nosso
true,
time tá
true.
também. Eles
True,
são
true, true.
muito confiantes também, eles têm o Aiden, que eu acho que é com certeza um dos maiores IGLs do Valorant. E vai ser muito legal enfrentar ele.
I think Crew is a team that has something to prove. They're going to be playing pretty fearless, and we just have to match
I
that
think Crew's
pace, which
insane.
Forget about when we're at our best, and hopefully we'll bounce back to that level against them.
I'm new to the whole VCT thing, so help me out. Isn't s0m an Energy as a content creator? Yes, I am.
This matchup has the makings to be a great one, so let's bring out your first team to the stage. Welcome, Crew Visa!
L walkouts. What
I
happened
think
to the old
everybody
walkout?
was hype after watching
I guess
that
this is
opening
technically old
match for
walkouts,
Crew
but, like-
Visa. We were all waiting to see what Sadak was going to bring
Oh, camera
once
angle.
he was back in America.
TMM, thank you for the
alongside
6
Les,
months, or
and
5
it
months.
was
Welcome back, I love you.
domination against Sentinels, but today they have a bigger challenge against the world champions of Energy, and if this is not a test, I don't know what it is. And also, if they're able to get away
do what Spectral
with
said.
a
What
few
did
of the
Spectral
wins,
say?
I think that is going to be a statement for them.
Oh, 100%.
Go to put on
If
chat and
Crew
type
Visa are able to
Arsenal's
topple the world
bottling.
champions, if the world champions
LOL,
drop
City clears.
or drop matches back to back, what a statement that would be for the league overall.
But
So
John
you
will
that
already
there
know,
is
like,
a
it's
lot
troll.
of
Because I don't.
pressure
John knows I don't
on
watch
their opponents. So please
basketball,
welcome to the
football,
stage,
soccer.
your world
Dino with the 6
champions,
months. I love you.
it's
Thank you for the 6 months.
NRG.
How many you gifting us if Crew wins? I will gift you guys 5 subs if Crew wins, and then if Energy wins, you guys have to gift me 100. Deal?
But again,
Last
that
offer.
was against Furia, who they've lost to before.
Last
but
offer.
now they're facing Crew, who for them.
Bro, you guys
should
keep saying
technically
hit
be
the
a walk in
scuba
the park. They
emoji,
are
but
world
like, how am I
champions,
supposed to hit
but
that?
They are looking so good with their mechanics. It's just a matter if they can translate that into the game.
Something I want to note real fast in that hype video leading into it.
Cat, it doesn't work with, like me because in the Scubba emote, the cat is like really short. The problem is I'm 6'2", so it'll look weird if I did it.
You know, like some of these other players in the region has, but you know, when Sadak and Les were away, that's when Mata made his debut. So if you take a look at the series layout here, Lotus Split as well as
First two maps good at least.
Curious to see.
Why are you guys typing ...
This is, I feel like, what we expected based on that first week. Crew looked amazing on Lotus. We talked about it. Also, they're going to be starting on the defense once again. That I felt like was the most impressive. And then we're going into a split.
Bads with the 9 months. With the 9 months, I love you.
The test. Are they going to bring the changes? Are they going to continue playing the deadlock for energy? We don't know.
Okay, you know what? Whether they do or don't, we know energy.
We know you're going to crash out.
Their mistakes. I may be crying in the corner in the back, but they do like to fix their mistakes. And I think both these teams have such a solid understanding of how they want to play on both these maps.
Last time Energy played this map of Lotus, it was in the grand finals for champions. It was the second map that put them on match point, and then we remember it was a little bit of a comeback from Fnatic. They were able to close it out at the end, but it was one of those maps where they were really dominant at. So I'm curious to see what they're going to be playing here.
Yeah, I think for Crew, I'm really looking forward to seeing if they're going to keep that playstyle that they had against Sen, where they were allowing them to use all their util and being able to just re-clear. And we are going to see the same comp come out, which I think makes a lot of sense.
Good comp.
Because they had so much success. The way they were playing was so calm, too. Taking a lot of that re-clearing into their own hands mid-round, knowing exactly when and how to rotate, and it really put them ahead of the game. They punished all of Sentinel's aggression, too. So I think this makes a lot of sense.
And there's a lot of support for Dante, too, as well, right, with all that utility. But we're going to see the same thing on the other side as well. And honestly, you can't argue with this. Just two good composition.
Neon Mata! We won!
That's really good. Of course,
oh my god, we can win.
Neon, I think this is great.
Finally, Mata and Neon.
Composition for both of them. That works the most.
Finally, we can win. Oh my god.
That one
oh my god, we were trolling all split one.
How much they were going to be getting a little bit more aggressive in the defense and how much Sentinels was not punishing it. I'm curious to see if Energy is going to...
Cat, whose map pick is this?
Well, Riot Games Arena, let's wake up on this Sunday,
Jada thinking the 58 months?
Get ready for our first match of the day. Send it over to your casters, make some noise.
At s0m CS Energy low today, not gonna lie. Well, it's because I didn't gym. Actually.
I got my big yawn out of the way, and now it's time for some Valorant. NRG and Crew need to wake up because we got a great match coming your way, and for Crew especially. They took down Sentinels last week. A win here would certainly turn some heads in the squad.
Yeah, despite being like 5 months
even though they already played Lotus, so now Bonkara has anti on them. Oh my god.
And it was impressive last week. They absolutely smoked. They looked on.
Do you think Energy will do better on attack or defense? I don't know.
This is a big test against NRG.
Nina, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Two things quickly. It's time for match start presented by Samsung OLED. Crew 1-0. NRG started off with that week 1 loss. It'll be important for them.
6 world champs in this lobby.
As the course of the day goes, how they adjust coming in. But to get a win today and avoid falling down 0-2, we've already seen that. Have some strong teams here like G2 yesterday. And it'll be NRG starting things off into A. Mata wasting no time at all. Prancing about waiting for someone to show their head as the rest of Crew close in.
They're very fast on this rotation already. The entirety of Crew here ready to refight.
Door opens, but a wall still in their way. Kiko revealed and Silence less. They're just carving at the moment. Quickly equalized by NRG as the door closes once again. And Scuba creeps forward. He has to fall. 2 players in his eyes. MW Zera. Beautiful
Brock all day.
2. Now Brock with 20 HP. Put into the corner. That's a collapse shot.
Nice try, Brock.
But
oh my
it's
god.
To take the round.
Yeah, if less side
well, what are we doing though?
Left there, that would have been
what the hell are we doing? We're just open. Kiko's opening door and that's it?
Crew is doing really well.
Kiko's taking door by himself? No help?
These very fast rotations into refights for A lobby control. It was very rare they were actually really fighting for this space. Instead, pretty consistently going for these plays. And again, the execution is just really good. Swinging off.
Yeah, we're opening the door for fun.
Nice individualism from the players, hit quick shots, and an early win for Crew.
Adam
One of the things that impressed me
all day.
On this map for Crew was how Silence dominates his side of the map, whether that's receiving hit of 5 players by playing more passively when he doesn't have support, or
go!
Take some forward lines. Here we go. He's shutting down Mata. Mata, who had some attempt to try and get into the site. The rest of the team was stuck behind the wall, and now as they filter in, Silence is still here waiting for it. That's called 4 players in to support him. And NRG just sort of trapped here.
Any damage is good damage.
Tickled by the mollies, and now shot down by less. This crew fully contained, and Scuba's going to make a quick dash over towards A.
Kiko will pick up the Bucky.
200!
Range for a kill. Still,
this is great. This is amazing.
Spike plant's going to be good for NRG, but should be absolutely no way he gets
2 kills and bomb down. Bang!
If I'm NRG and I'm looking at this game, I think one of the big things to approaching Crew's defense is providing pressure and looking for the push on the other side. They are incredibly proactive.
If Scuba wins this, everyone in chat goes bald.
Push into B off the contact in C. I think a lot of this game is going to come down to re-clearing that space.
NRG flush
out
the site, or get flushed out of the site rather.
How much does Sam Gamba? 0. We Gamba 0. Actually, we Gamba to chat.
Now,
if NRG lose, I have to give you guys 5. And if Crew
rotations on the map, because Crew's
loses
calling, I thought was
and NRG wins, you guys have to gift me 1 million.
Almost all the time. And a lot of that's going to come down to
Kay,
how
thank you for the
effective
18 months.
NRG's
Welcome
lurks
back.
can
I
be
love
at
you.
Getting information.
Yeah, it's interesting too because this is the first time we've seen NRG play
Blanc,
this
thank you for the prime.
You know, it just got re-added into
We
the
good.
a while since Lotus was
What do you
in.
mean no? You guys already said
There's a lot
deal.
of new things to answer. I for one love the way they've gone with this composition. Obviously, it is the standard looking like the meta that the majority of teams are picking.
It's actually good
But
odds.
seeing Mata on Neon was kind of
Okay,
the
fine.
missing piece for me in their last game.
500,000 gifted,
I did
not a
love
million.
the waylay that they were still playing on Pearl. I think
Okay.
that Neon would have found
Let's focus up.
more value.
Mata
Great
Judge
map for
bonus
Mata
round.
to show how good he can be on that agent.
Well, NRG have the guns now. It's a different setup for Crew. 3 players up in mid while it's Sadak trying to stall
What the
out
hell
this hit.
is
Mata
Sadak
doesn't even
doing?
care. He was paranoid. Did not matter. Now Scuba getting ready for this walk down up B. Very good control out from
What?
NRG, although Dante will get the kill. He'll have
Dante's
to move back and
insane.
join up with his team.
Crew already putting so much pressure. That fast flank was contained, but now they'll try and react, fight towards 1MW.
200!
1 HP on Mata, but that's enough to get the job done.
High octane gameplay. That's what Mata's given us.
Octane? Apex?
It's an interesting idea out from Crew, but Mata didn't even flinch in the midst of that utility getting thrown his way. A great little crossfire setup. It's kind of
Well,
surprising
pinked him
Dante
and he
even
still
gets
got the
but
kill.
NRG
What the
will
hell?
find themselves on the board.
They will. Very good punish onto Sadak that round. I think he got a bit greedy after getting blinded, sticking around there. You see here, insta-flash, he's trying to TP away, but it's just a little bit too late.
Well, you don't show me the Dante shot?
He's going to be the most important player in this half for NRG because of what we're talking about with how proactive Crew is at pushing the opposite side that they're pressured and how willing they are to take those brawls. Means your extremity player has to be on point, has to
No,
get
they're
those
fighting
punishes
C. They're
like he did
fighting
in round
C.
3.
Well, last time it was just an Omen on Mound. This time Crew have 3 players ready to fight. Early utility being exchanged.
Wait,
And
what?
a spam out from Brock.
Odin all
That'll be
day!
nice on the Odin. Now a Prowler.
Judge
spots
all
Sadak.
day!
Mata is excellent on it.
GG.
And this Mound fight
GG,
goes
we win, we
completely
win. GG,
awry
GG.
for Crew. There's still some utility behind it, but they've been forced out of the
Yeah,
space
Brock.
entirely.
Silence is still here, as you tell up, but NRG, they're patient. Freeze, get the orb.
Careful here.
Make sure they're not getting flanked before they make a decision.
Kind of surprising. Usually you lose the pistol.
Bro,
in
Judge
round
and
2,
Odin, how cringe are
you're
you?
the
Well,
team that's slower to unlocking your
don't get mad
ultimates.
at
We can
us.
see
Get
Brock
mad at the
already
game.
has his. Scuba's just one off now on the Viper as well. That
We're
comes
just trying
down
to play
fact
the game
that
to
NRG
win.
have done well to
How can you get mad at
get
me?
plants down these last couple of rounds. Had a clean previous.
Yes, us, and yes,
And
we.
now, just fully grouping back together with 4 players to advance into C. Learn what this Vi setup is going to look like in future rounds because it is the more common side of the map where Silence end up playing.
And it is worth noting that
Now they're
well, we've
saving.
talked a lot about how good Neon is right now. Vice is a pretty
Oh
bad
my
matchup
god,
for
thank you for the
That's
prime.
why so many more teams, at least part of the reason. So
If
many
Shanks
more
was
teams are
watching,
starting
he'd
to
say,
pick up
wow,
that
this
Aiden.
Odin and Judge is sickening.
Those Thorns can full stall you out, make it so you can't get that same effect out of your slide. The wall will pretty much always cut you off from your teammates.
Gotta remember when Sam had a
You're
Judge,
behind
Mata,
you. There's
Outlaw,
not
and
someone
Brock
who can
Odin on
TP in
second round.
besides that Omen
Yeah?
to actually help
The
you
good old
out.
days.
Yeah, it puts a lot more pressure on Mata to actually
Mina, thank you
win
for the 4
the
months.
one-on-one on site because oftentimes it will just be Silence holding down the fort. Or once you start to learn where that wall ends up being, you can get a timing through, you'll all jump in, or as you're saying with the Omen, you go for those teleports too. There are some layers you can add, but only if those setups look fairly similar round to round.
And I will say, from the
Hey, chat, say it back.
in the Sentinels game, Silence, of course, was changing his setup around some. There's quite a different little variants you can do.
I don't know
based
how
on
he won
your
that
opponent
C fight.
is
It was
tapping.
just Brock, Odin,
Down some
spam,
mind games around
Adam
C.
Judge.
But that all matters a little bit less when the game is just getting flipped on an early fight like this. Second time Crew have gone for an aggro C play, second time they've been punished here.
200.
Yeah, this early fight went very nicely for NRG.
Judge is getting max value on this Neon. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
It's a great point.
Wait a second, Ethan.
What is Ethan
he
saying,
might be
bro?
onto
Like,
something.
Ethan's just trolling.
You can just buy a Judge
just
on
trolling
Neon.
all day.
Oh my god.
Huh. Revolutionary from the
champion.
IGL of the year last year. Really figuring things out, and it looks like we
Who
might
is
need to
Sam
figure
rooting
something
for so I can
out,
root?
too.
Oh my god.
It was too
bruh.
revolutionary, the idea.
Yeah.
Ethan must be silenced. No one can find out how strong Neon is with the
Oh
Judge.
my god, bruh. Tech pause. Do push-ups? No, I
See how
can't.
long this
I'm
one's
too
gonna
lazy.
take.
You got
I want to
any
be a
theories?
lazy
I
chat
saw
today.
Scuba playing with his
We're
hair.
skipping the push-up shot.
I don't think that's
You don't
the
think it's
cause,
hair-related?
no. I would
Okay.
say that's likely unrelated. I was going to.
What, chat? I'm
you know,
gonna go
take
gym
the
after
tuning
the
sets
watch
to talk
party.
a little bit about if this
What
is
day
going
today?
to give us a preview
Sunday?
of the future.
Gym
Okay.
closes
I
early
would love
today,
to
chat.
just see Mata 1-for-1 the Neon
Damn.
into their Pearl comp. I would like to see him play it on more maps. I think that he's one of the players, in my opinion, that when he was playing solo Waylay, remember, everyone else was playing Waylay Yoru, he had great intuition of how to pass.
Yeah,
to
looks like
create
we're gonna have to
pressure
skip again,
and then
chat.
freeze
Oh my
and
god.
refight once his teammates pressure
Wow.
the other side.
I really wanted
think
to
that
go,
is the
too.
core of what makes a good Neon player.
Nina with
It
the
is not
gifted tier one? I love you,
defending,
thank you for the gifted tier one.
100% committing, winning the one-on-one. It is creating space, creating chaos, waiting for your team, and then taking that opportunity
L
to then
reason.
follow up.
What the
That kind of
helly?
ping pong is really tough to hit. It's what players like Domby are so great
You
at.
looking
And
mad
I really
small
believe
these
that
days.
Mata
Oh
can
my
rise
god.
to that level with more and more time on this agent.
Yeah, I mean, we saw
Gonna
him
get
rise
Wendy's
level
again
on
today,
Waylay as the
too?
pioneer last year
Yeah, actually,
on
I
what ends
am.
up being one of the strongest agents
I'm
in
gonna
the
get a
game
burger
at the end
with
of
Wendy's chili.
2025.
Alright? Hi,
Personally, I
Wordy.
kind of wish that Jet was a little bit more relevant for a guy
See,
like
chat,
Mata. I
there was
remember
no
him
time
tearing
to do
up the server
push-ups.
on
Like,
that
oh my god.
back in the day.
Okay.
But we are jumping back into round 5. Things are all tied up, and, well, Crew carried over a couple of guns from the last round, but it's a bit broken out from them. NRG have 5 players right on the other side of this wall, and Crew going to be well aware of that fact now.
Yeah, similar setup. We're off pressure. They could go for a re-clear play. But this time, NRG just
They
put
go
that
C.
pressure and look to back away. They don't leave an imped, though.
No, choosing to stay grouped together, maybe as a result of knowing the buy is going to be a little bit off-kilter out of Crew.
Hi,
And
Matt.
truthfully, if they want to just commit the ultimate into it, they could go ahead and do that. That Vise ult, that is. Silence has stepped up, but is pinged out by a flash. That's what you'll see when the other team is stacking towards A. He'll take the forward line.
Holy,
and
look at how
he's
Energy's
called, so
calling.
rotates over. They're getting exploited
Holy
now.
Yeah,
Ethan
this
calling.
is good. Crew, they're very fast to rotate off that presence, especially their Neon. Dante is almost always going off the first piece of information. Here they toy with them a little bit, bait out the re-clear, and now go back into A, which is presently pretty open.
Well, Dante has moved in. Backside has some support behind it, but not the big guns just yet. These players getting tagged up by utility, turning their heads around. Mata already strikes his down. MW still backside. This is awkward. Les finds 2 kills. That's
How?
huge.
How did Les
All of
get
a sudden,
2?
Crew have a chance to play this round. Les down on 17 HP, though. It is going to make it difficult unless Sada can do something. He's picked up an Odin on the other side. Teleports away as
Nice.
Les falls. And eyes turn towards Sadok. This is a round where Crew were looking for damage, and as that hope starts to slip away, Sadok will see what he can do. Players ready to swing on
Easy,
the vision. Doesn't
easy,
even
easy,
need
easy,
the help.
easy, easy.
Kiko delivers the fatal blow.
Oh my god, what a call
Nice
from Ethan right
push
there.
pull in that round from NRG. Something they've always been great at. I think that if you look
Start
back in
A,
history at
leave
some of the
no
guys who were
inserts.
previously playing on this map, this has always been a
Push back C.
We had to do him like that.
Back to A.
The replay team has been especially cool in stage 1 so
And you know what? I like it.
Yeah.
Let's expose some people. Let's reveal the truth. What's actually going down?
Off-screen whiff. Now we're showing that.
Like we're watching whiffs even there too.
TikTok guy? What do you mean TikTok
Going
guy?
for the
Oh
high
my
five.
pausa.
Crew's gonna call a timeout and work through the intricacies of how to clap 2 hands together.
All I'm gonna say is Les was looking nice today in the
Or
ring.
to figure out how to deal with these
How come everyone plays ranked when I don't play?
From Crew is still, I do like the early kind of playing for A re-clear, but I want to see them
No push-ups,
once they
chat.
re-clear that space, getting more forward embeds to be able to rotate off of. NRG loves calling back into space, leaving embeds of their
You get
own.
on so
I think
late,
you
fam?
have to have
No,
people
usually I get on
forward
early though.
Policing space, or you're rotating with too little information, and NRG's going to be at an advantage.
Yeah, honestly, NRG have just been kind of playing
Super
this
fast star with
grouped up
500
style
biddies.
later
Careers
into
live
round,
on
just
Twitch
winning
on
out
his alt,
with
Sam.
good
I
team
know
fighting.
you miss him. Go
And
get
to have
back
some
in that.
answers.
I think you do have
Career?
to punish that.
Like career
Make them
TTV?
leave that embed. Make them invest that player to keep space. Show that you will take it back.
So you staying on late today? No, I'm only gonna watch Energy.
Light armor
And then after Energy, I'm gonna go out and go party.
Crew. And Mata has chosen to go for the judge on the entry. He has 5,500 in the bank, but just 1 off of the ultimate. And also, maybe having a read that Crew like to invest in the light armor makes the judge pack way more
Lokai
punch.
wins for the 3 months.
I like the setup too. You know your opponent's going to be thinking of other things, so you just send it.
That's a scouting ultimate setting up for Mata. He was trying to capitalize off of that one if someone was revealed. What ends up
Neon
meaning is he
Judge,
can go for it,
so
slick through the wall.
Oh my god.
That's the kill. Now a
Don't
pit
tell
to
me
follow.
Brock has Odin too. Oh, he does. Oh
Push
my
Crew out
god.
of
Imagine
the
being
site.
so cringe.
Brock is still holding it down in main. It's any pressure on the other side difficult. This Viper's pit has completely bisected the players from Crew.
Yeah, if Crew want a
Win all
chance
day.
back into the round, it should be this fight in B main that Brock will not even give over to Silence.
Even if they can win inside, there's still Brock in main. There's still the Neon tucked into blue.
I don't even know if Crew are trying for this one, really. 2 players now go into the site, but it's a last-second Steel Garden. As soon as Crew tried to do anything into the round. It's too little,
is
too
Crew
late
doing?
from
Are they
Crew.
even-
This round's over
What
again.
the hell? I guess we'll use Visol.
Great change-up from
Security?
Energy at the timeout.
Womp
After
womp.
conditioning this slower style, they speed things up. Get a
Would you
really
rather
quick
eat
hit
a
onto
baby
B, and
goat or a matter baby?
the
What's a
value
matter
this
baby?
Judge is finding is insane. Mata's at 7 kills. I think maybe one of those is with the rifle.
Yeah.
Catches a player blue off with that slide.
And that Judge's damage is highly variable.
Sure.
It's fair, but with light armors there, you can see that's just one
Up dog
pop
moment?
kill.
What do you mean? What-
Sliding in.
what's an
at
up dog
not even
moment?
point blank range. Super effective for Mata.
Before the match, I was watching over the players' PCs.
Yeah, you
Mata
guys are
was warming up his
grown-ass
slides.
chatters.
He was just in the range.
Like, oh my
sliding back
god.
and forth, killing bots.
Obviously, I know what you guys are doing. But I want to make you guys happy, so I act like I'm falling for it.
Didn't need to warm up the Judge, evidently.
Just ridiculous. Crew really getting aggressive now. All the way through A, but there's 3 players holding back in spawn. It is a perfect read.
What?
Still Sawduck for 2.
That works. That is
Bro,
crazy.
chat, do you guys watch the game?
NRG are now pinched back into C, where there's all of this utility. Still holding it down. Mata and Brock get into the site, but see how cautiously Silence plays.
You
when
watch?
he knows
No,
he has a big
you.
advantage, he takes it very timidly.
We're going to win this 3v5. I'm
And it's
telling
a
you
dream
right
number
now,
for
we're going to win
area
this
players who can
3v5.
threaten a flank. They're grouped up towards spawn. They still have utility.
I'm telling
to get
you
in.
right now.
It's a pit.
That could be a problem. Silence will take 1 player down as the rest of the reinforcements start to arrive. Mata worried about a flank now, slides on through, catches him on the reload, doesn't matter. Sawduck again gets the job done. So Brock is just a sitting duck. I feel like every single fight there looks like NRG should have won, but somehow Crew have come out on top.
I need to see how Sawduck got those kills in spawn initially. I feel like they got away with murder this round. Just a stun slide. Everyone's looking at the
Adam?
Neon, and he doubles up so well there. It's a really risky play to commit that deep that early.
Mata looking like you on
Come
Neon
across
right there?
his
Yeah,
face as he
actually.
snapped them out.
He actually did.
Easy round win. Vamo.
Vamo, agreed.
Neon Judge again, bro.
Crew have
Look at how
one
much
plan
money
there in
Adam
that
has and
last
he's
round.
still
That was
buying
run him
Judge.
down.
It's so cringe
Go,
that
go,
I
go.
love it.
Pays
Oh my
off,
god.
Look, Mata's back to the judge again.
You know, he's been known as such a great author on the way. Maybe he'll become the best judger on Neon.
We'll see. See how long he's allowed
Why
to keep
are
doing
they
that.
not fighting A?
Quickly prances over, flicks the switch on the door. NRG already into it. And now the Nightfall too. MW just trying to scurry on out.
They condition taking this space. Now they
oh
do
my
something
God,
with it.
They
He's
can't
still
hear him.
going.
Yeah, the deafen on the blood trail too. s0m gets
Actually
all the way up.
Beyond
There's a lurk
Judge
going
Heaven,
down in
there's
mid
nothing
as
they
well.
can do. And Brock's
Brock might
lurking
catch
B.
timing. No utility in his way. They have no idea. And it's a new look. It's different. And it's coming at a bit of a delay. Crew are taking their sweet time. Steel Garden now to catch out everything, but one player drops in spawn. Now Crew have to worry about their 6 as well as what's exactly in front of them. Crew, Dante into the thick of it. As s0m gets another. s0m delivers once more. Great shots from him, back-to-back rounds, but it's not over just yet. Kiko puts down some fire on the spike, but Silence is holding it down.
Oh my God!
As s0m gets a third. Kiko
No,
pushed into the corner.
what?
s0m
How?
again and again is good for the job.
So much of the excitement around s0m coming back was his idea.
Into the thick of
He
it?
would mold this team and bring something out of the young players around them. I think we've forgotten how sick he can be individually.
I need to see this last kill
In
from
that
Sad
Sentinels game, he was on point, and here it's a 3K in the previous round, into a 4K in this one, taking over.
No, the Visol was good, I know, but honestly, bro,
Taking that
if Brock went through Ven instead of Heaven, but like, bro, there's
hopping
no
off
way
of
he
it.
could have known there's
The
3
retake
Ven.
protocol was great.
It's just
from Crew.
unlucky.
And I think something they're doing well in all of their retake rounds is they're constantly rotating players through B. On their A retakes,
Yeah,
they're
it's hindsight.
repushing
Like,
the
there's
B
no
main,
way he could have
opening the door
known.
and threatening there. And on their A retakes, it's the same thing where they're going through the blue room, through break, and then fighting through on that other extremity.
Why is
as
Sam
well.
getting so many
And we
texts
can
right now? What do you
find
mean
that
text?
Pressure from 2 angles with having ultimates like the Steel Garden, which they had there.
The only notification I have on my
really
phone
tough
is
to hold down the
Uncle
site,
Ball
even in
Right
the 5-on-5.
So if you're
6969
NRG
friend
now and you've
request by
seen
Riot.
those looks come in, you've seen those patterns start to develop, you now call the timeout. What are you looking at moving forward to these last 4 rounds of the half?
I want to see them try to
No.
activate some of their lurks a little bit more. I think that getting either Brock or
Right.
Scuba.
Why do I get
embedded
friend
into a
request
front B position
notifications
is
on
gonna
my
be really
phone?
strong.
Yeah, and
Like,
we
oh
saw
my
Brock do
God,
that to great
how do I
success in
mute
the
this
last
app?
round with the kill.
Yeah, I like when they're fighting up there. I also think that when they are going for these early aggressive plays, I'm going to be happy to see those players.
And your bank
left in
telling you you have too
positions
much money in
where
your
they can
account, you need to make a
continue
second
that
one.
fight.
Actually, Matt, I'm actually really,
The early setup
bro.
here indicates a different
Like,
idea,
really,
at least
really,
initially,
really,
5
really,
players,
really,
but
bro.
always the chance to leave an embed, like you were saying, over towards A and work the rest of the map. We'll see how things develop for NRG.
It's crazy. I don't think Vana has fought a rightful.
I'm furious.
Still on that judge. Still in this brawl. 5 strong to take A lobby again.
And the opening is fairly similar, right? Switch tapped, and they're just into tree
Rush
once more.
A,
This
all
time,
day.
we have nobody home whatsoever. Last time, Mata went all the way up the rope. Might have ideas to do the same, and they actually hold
Can
the
we get
orb. I think they're trying
listen-ins?
to
Like,
go-
I want to listen in on
Let's
energy
just
every
listen and
round.
figure out what they're doing.
Someone tip it.
Wait, what?
Wrap outside right now.
What just happened?
They're heavy stairs again. Same retake, guys. Same exact retake.
Okay, I hear you.
Wait, do I have anything to block street?
I can block main, I can block main.
Okay,
yeah.
I hear you, I hear you.
Okay, one way, scoot soon.
I'm just jump spotting.
No, smoke and
One
10.
way, one way, scoot, one way,
Smoke
one way.
and
When I'm in. I'm stunned. In tree.
Tree.
Out front side,
One
Adam.
in tree. I'm flying now, scoot.
Nice.
One more outside.
Nice.
One outside. Walk Evan. You will play. I'm playing default, okay?
Wasn't gonna do.
Last player standing.
Nice try. It's all good.
Getting nuked in tree.
Chat, what the hell just happened? That's a matter.
Another really nice
That's a matter.
retake there from
Matter
Crew.
daddy moment.
2 in a
Matter
row
daddy.
where it's come into these 5-on-5s, and I think they find a similar strength.
How did?
Brock got 2 kills holding it down towards main, but once these
That's not
trades
even a
came
bad
through,
call from
they
Adam.
forfeit
Scuba
everything on site
Scuba messed up
with
his
that
jump.
chaos.
Like,
Puts them in a
look,
position where they can again
he thought he
pinch
was
it
up, but he dropped down.
Trade each other out so well.
What's up, matter daddy? I don't know.
s0m getting down to something serious. You know, Mimi, I was hanging out in Shot Player Rebellion's Alexis co-stream yesterday after our cast.
He didn't have time to go up, he
in our
did.
Series, every single time we listened to a team's comms, they ended up losing the round.
Is it a curse?
And it's just happened again. Now NRG are going for the 3rd time running this round back.
I feel like
Crew
that's not
holding
true.
here again. We'll see if they can.
Is it?
Course correct.
Someone do
after
the math.
faltering in the last couple.
On the
Sada
listen in.
catches a sweet angle.
I mean, that's different. Crew's always been playing retake. Now Sadak willing to brawl.
Also different than NRG. Don't just try to blitz on through. Now, quiet things down and creep back to see if Crew have stepped up.
They
in
used
their
to always
absence.
win. That's what I said. That's
And
what I
of course,
thought.
on the far side, there's a player jiggling towards C, but giving up space.
It's not even Scubba's
Said
fault, chat.
comfortable to
He thought he was
re-clear off noise.
safe
If
with
that
the Viper
button
wall
gets
up,
tapped,
but then they put the
step
Viper wall
gets
down.
made. A paranoia, a neon, all that is coming for you.
NRG are really trying to sell some presence over on C. Dropping down the smoke. They'll show Neon and Fade on this side of the map, but the Spike's still hanging out. The Repair comes in. Crew waiting for that one.
Kiko
And
just
that's
got
going to be the
chewed right
Spike
there.
left out in the open. Great control.
Oh my God.
Great control from Crew.
Lex is
Containing
feeling
both
nice.
extremities on the map, winning fights on both fronts. That's clinical.
It feels like they have no business winning both of those. You saw Energy was
Okay, wait, we're
ready
actually gonna
for
lose.
that re-clear. They were putting pressure on the other side, but despite that, Crew still win on the re-clear, and they also have less just pick it up in what was essentially a 1-on-2. Great anchoring from him. And I don't think Crew have
Can we go back to
really
rushing C?
significantly changed his style. It's still a lot of the similar ideas as that Sen game, where they're almost always playing for aggressive re-clears in A, where they're almost always posting players aggro on the other side. But it's still shutting Energy down here.
Oh my God, this is
NRG.
about to be a Scubba round. I'm telling you
Allow
right now,
Scuba
chat, it's
to
about to be a
entertain
Scuba
the A
round.
side of the map while the rest of the team works C. It's a little bit of a deeper wall than in previous rounds. Mada's found it, pinged it, and they pop on two
What?
players
Adam's
through.
such a baiter. Oh my
Nice
God,
shot
did you
out
just
from
see
Ethan.
that?
Catches Silence on the swing. And now NRG start to overwhelm. It's just less here. Really pushed into an uncomfortable situation. On both fronts contested.
That was very controlled by NRG.
Adam's actually a
Where
baiter.
They condensed onto that site.
I mean,
Saw that
honestly,
was
chat,
going on there.
6-6
Lurker
half, we
got a
could win.
pick. Also, catching that re-clear over towards A. For Crew now. They do have the money to go for
Look
this,
how
try and
easy
steal
these
some
C rushes
damage.
are. That's what I'm
With
saying.
a reflank coming
You
in
should
a
just
2
C rush every round.
Certainly looks grim.
I mean, ultimately, there's no reason not to. Just one more round left in the half after this. But with NRG falling so far away from the site, and the lurk on the way, Crew really have to find something soon. It's just not quite going to be there. MW will take the first one down, but as Scuba activates, and you got Maeda sliding all around you.
Whoa!
Might get a couple of kills for the
Why is
highlight
Dante
reel, but
looking
ultimately it'll be
crispy?
NRG bringing it back within one.
NRG, please, Ryan, chill. NRG's gonna win. Wait, why do you need NRG to win, Ryan?
And now they move back into it here. I like the way they approach that wall.
Ryan, if NRG wins, can you gift me
Silence
5?
almost always plays one of two ways. He's either jiggling and playing very aggressive, or when he's falling, he's playing back and just fighting off utility.
I can't hit this dude. I can't hit this dude, bro.
So they realize, once they push him off the line, they can then contact up to the wall. fight
Jake's
through
Valor, they're
together,
gonna 5
and then
months.
find a punish on that soul anchor.
One more last chance to fight things out here at the start of a round.
Scubba, 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 Scubba.
Interestingly, NRG
Scubba.
have the most passive approach they've had all half. Just hanging back towards spawn, seeing where the walk-up's gonna be. But unbeknownst to them, Crew keeping it rather contained for now.
No C, no win.
Still jiggling on A. Satisfied.
Vice
Pretty
Wall,
sharp on
Viper,
forward
Old C.
angle
Are we
is-
fucked, chat?
Energy looks back towards Viper's pit. A chance to maybe pressure there and look to pivot back towards B late if they can pull rotates.
Still, I like that there is a Vise wall right in the center of this pit.
And I like that Crew aren't over-rotating to C. They're keeping a heavier presence on B off of that. You see, basically 4 players will be in position to fight if anything comes towards that site.
No, we have
It's
to
because
go
Sadak
A.
is still holding the forward line on A. He'll have an early idea if anyone's over here. It's been a while since NRG have thrown the Viper wall up either, so he hasn't been forced off the line. Finally will be, and as soon as the wall goes up, you see, he's ready for the paranoia. Dante moves over to him, so does Silence on the map, who are very quick to respond.
Trying to give a gap and
Fake A and go A to B. Holy shit, what a call, Ethan.
Nightfall in.
What
Makes
a
the pinch
call
off to
from
B.
you,
Nightfall to
Ethan.
fake it out, and
Holy
now
moly.
everything being thrown into this B site. Crew, a little bit on the delay, and you have no clue. Someone's wait. Different player, same team. Crew into the site now. Silence and
hello?
Les absolutely
Kiko?
striking things down. And
Kiko,
as the
you
player
let the
dies,
team
this
die?
is a perfect round from Crew. Ridiculous. Out from them.
What
Nice
the
work.
helly? NGL Beast with 5 gifted tier 1s.
Never actually pressured away towards C. And they never rotated.
Very
off.
unlucky.
They
What do you mean
pretty much always had a very
unlucky?
strong setup on
This guy
B.
opened the
But
door
even
and
that
killed us on the
AK
flank.
that came in,
For free!
Close, you see Les immediately realizing that with A pressure plus a B pivot, he's likely going to have that chance.
He
to fight
opened
through
the door,
again.
let them know he's coming, walked in,
This crew team is
killed
giving
2
great
of us.
opportunities for their players to be proactive in these retakes, to push through and punish.
The call was actually
you would
so
not
good.
believe who we have in the arena with us today, so I'm just gonna let Liz show you directly.
Yeah, he didn't even
Let's
walk.
Go see who it is.
He ran.
Look who I found in the arena. It is Kendall and Savannah of Girl Set. I am so excited. Y'all give it up for Girl Set because when I found out y'all were coming here, the
who's Girl
playlist
Set?
changed, right? And only your songs came on. I was like dancing to commas walking out of LAX, right? I looked like a freak, but I love that you're here because both of you love Valorant. You are here, you play Valorant. You said to me you've been playing some Reyna, you've been playing some
You guys don't know
Asher,
either?
as a fellow Asher main, we love to hear it. But you said something in an interview a bit ago. You want to do a song for Valorant. Talk to me about that.
I do. I really want us girls to be able to create a really hype song and hopefully perform it one day. That'd be amazing. So being here obviously is so much fun for us.
What do you think that song would be if you could have like? Because right now you kind of have like
group?
early 2000s R&B vibe, which I love. But what would you think your Valorant song would be?
I feel like we'd have to tap into like the super like performance like esque vibe. You know, like the Valorant track, very grand, very epic vibes. I think we definitely tap into that.
Get some vocals in there as well, some nice belting. Now we are here with Crew
It's like
versus
Cat's
Energy, our
Eye,
current
but they're
world
less
champions.
popular.
Our
I see,
Second
I
time
see.
now we've seen the first full Crew roster. Who's gonna win? I would ask you, Prep.
I mean, I want to see Sadak and Les come back.
Okay.
So.
All right, what about you?
I mean, it's really tight right now. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of up in the air, but just looking forward to a good game. So.
And we
Oh
love
my
that
God,
answer. Everyone
bruh.
give it up
Energy's just
for
gonna
Kendall and
win.
Savannah
Oh
one
my
more
God,
time. But we
bruh.
have a very tight game to get back to, so friends, please take it away.
Mimi, do you rep the set?
Hell vibes?
Yeah, I love to hear. I've been repping the set for years, but I see we got Girl Set in the crowd today. Of course, Crew and NRG thinking about very different things heading into the second half now in a very close game that Crew have the slight edge in.
Yeah. Really
Why can't they
impressive
want
what
Energy to
Crew was
win,
pulling here. I
literally?
think that they had great reclears, great protocols on their retake in that half, and in a similar theme to this end game. Individuals stepping up. Sadak and Les especially leading the way. These two veterans
I'm not doing Scubba.
finally gotten their visa, managed to show up here in the full form. But for Energy, it's a strong comp on defense as well, and an opportunity to see what they've cooked up here. What is their first bout in 2026 on Lotus?
Put the Scubbas away, chat. I'm
Might be similar
curious.
to what we saw on the attack side. Some brawls over A main.
Oh my God. You have an A-trap.
Jam, we're
Look at the
keeping it
A-trap.
going
Look at the
into
A-trap.
Pistol round. Keeping it calm here with DJ Mimi on the mic.
Wait, listen. Leave that to the pop group that's here already.
Les brings the wall down. Ooh, wait, he's just kind of doing this all on his own, walking forward.
He said Huck is here, but he's walking straight back
Oh,
into
no.
Mono.
Think he had the clear. If Mata has a rifle in hand, might have been able to spot it, but only with the pistol barrel.
What the hell? Look
Tucks
at this
himself
agent.
away, so first strike goes over to NRG.
Crew have players on these.
We take that all day.
Other side, just waiting outside in main. And with the pop of that break
This is
door,
crazy.
they can try and contact back through. It is so slow. The entire team is just walking around the map.
My Neon is shift walking into C while my team is shift walking into B. Crew have done nothing noisy this entire round so far, yet somehow they have a plant. NRG sort of
For
to
heaven.
play
Oh my
together.
God. Adam's going to do the thing where he jumps around and
Four
stuns.
guys ready to
Yup.
pop on out here.
Yup.
The relay
All
bolt
day.
goes down. Mata flies
All
on through
day.
and spins around 180 for the kill.
Easy.
Pistol
6-7.
is done.
We can win.
I've been waiting for Mata Neon for a reason. That was nasty with the spin on the slide there. And just such a weird approach from Crew.
6-7.
Full contacting into that one. It's a reasonably normal position.
You're a
to
grown-ass
tuck
man.
behind that
What?
box, but just not suspected here by Les. I guess not
Hey.
really pressure. He thought that may have been the
Hey.
it was that weaker side. That risk taken does not pay off. And NRG, you know one thing about them? They're good at converting their advantages. And 5-on-4, that's now both pistols
Judge.
won.
2 Spectres, 1 Stinger, and a Guardian? No Vandals?
Back to a similar opening for them. Actually going all the way forward. As s0m teleports into the corner. Interesting.
What the hell is this judge spin?
A lot of presence on B and kind of just sending s0m to see what he could do over on Rebel.
Gotten a lobby control with pretty much
That's
no
actually
resources
disgusting.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're just working all 3 lanes back to back.
One dig. Wait,
And
who am I
that
rooting
time
for?
it works on the Sea Lurk. God, Les can really do some impressive stuff.
He's one of those players that you kind of have to give nothing to.
Just have it.
Give him his own lane, let him work.
What do you mean fake
It's always
NRG
been
fan?
that
I just knew the 1 dig was coming.
The players that he's played one role, one style so well for years, it still works.
No, we're playing retake on
Cruz
C.
Neon
Oh my
lurking
god,
again.
bruh.
This time, flies on forward, just trying to hit the B site on his own. Dante will falter as the rest of crew group back up to get the plant on C.
It will get them the plant, that's something. The Sheriff with the Bandit, they might be able to pick up a couple more picks, do a little more damage
30 seconds
later in
left.
this round.
Yeah, you talk about NRG converting advantages. It's because
we
whenever
lose this
they're
round,
up
I'm
in
ending
numbers, you see
stream.
them just shrink together. Bundle
Mark
up
my
to make
words,
sure
if we
they can
lose this
always
round, I'm ending
find a
stream.
trade.
I'm
If
serious.
you're playing Premier, playing with friends, want a team to copy when you're thinking about how to play defense, I think Energy's a great answer. Love playing the percentage, and that's exactly it. Triple swing towards spawn, 1-for-1 on silence.
W trying to get in front of that. Honestly, had a pretty decent timing there.
Nice
One player
try,
switching
Brock,
over
4K
to the
all
smoke
day.
for Brock.
Give the
Brock, 4
defense to
kills
Brock,
on
too.
round and work himself
calling him
halfway up
W?
to the Steel Garden. What?
Come on.
Calling him W?
Come on, boys.
W.
Oh, I just heard W. My head went somewhere else. 7-7 though. Energy tie it back up after a clean conversion off their pistol win. Something tells me that judge is going to get handed over to Mata now.
Bang!
This is the theme for crew. Both rounds now, they have full contacted around the map, put very little presence, and just tried to work their picks.
I Bucky at him.
Is that how they want to play
Nothing?
this half, or do they have anything faster primed for us?
It's interesting, right? Because it is a full-on mirror matchup between these two comps, and
I'm gonna watch Attack on Titan,
Different approaches, at least from
and
the
I better
first
see
couple
Energy
rounds,
win
right?
first map.
Energy's
Energy's gonna
pretty much
2-0.
every round last half had an early default that was something aggressive with the Neon.
Oh,
Easy.
wow.
Easy 2 all
Mata
day.
just clears them like that.
I mean, that is aggression from the Neon. Just pushes up, reads Les's play, and the Viper's down again.
Yeah, and this is a true bonus.
They're gonna try to go
out of
C against
NRG as
Omen
well, so
Flash, Vice Util.
big pressure into the second half. If crew were to falter here, wreck their econ, as NRG start to snowball this half towards ultimates, towards the map win.
That's such a big player to kill. Normally, you're not allowed to just have someone holding this passive line on A because of the threat of the Viper wall going up. But now, that jiggle is highly effective with Viper dead, and he'll be able to get very early information for the rest of Energy to rotate.
Yeah, if you wanted to break it, now you'd have to use an Omen.
Oh
or-
my
oh
god.
my word, silence. Good
What
on
was
that.
getting shit on?
There's still another player in the corner.
Oh my god.
There's no way. Brock just steps right into him. Knows exactly where Silence is. Silence has done it on his own. Wall goes down. Mata's Guardian again connects to bring this down close. Crew have given themselves back the numbers advantage. But Mata is still in the picture.
MW's one shot to a Guardian or a Judge. This round is still scary.
And Mata's flexed himself all the way back into A.
They won't expect Adam.
Seen
Oh
that
my god,
on
they're not
this
gonna
side of
expect
the
him.
This is a long flank.
It's going to be less expected. MW was ready for it. Now Kiko realizes his chances in this round are dipping away. Silence just did such a beautiful job to equalize this round. Not just 1, but 2 kills.
It's not even a
locking
W,
it down
Jinx.
on the lurk.
Yeah, and I thought this was
I'm not
looking
gonna
so
lie.
bad for crew. They lost less.
That was L
almost
noise from
immediately.
Kiko.
Energy was stacked
You
heavy
gotta
towards
trigger the
right
wall
side of the
first,
map,
and
but
then
that
throw a random
shot
Omen smoke, and
so
then flash,
close.
and then
He was
TP
not ready
into
for
the
brawl,
random Omen
but
smoke, or a
Kurt's
fake
step
TP into the random
immediately
smoke, then
fixed
everyone's
the
gonna start
punish.
freaking out. L noise from
He got
Kiko.
really underrated after how poorly the end of
What do you mean what?
2G
You got shit on,
stage
buddy.
went in
Kidding.
the league. But he's really showed up on crew.
Scuba needs to
Crew's
stop
why he
dying.
got
I'm
a
not gonna
spot.
lie, he's just getting owned.
Kind of next step.
The individual mechs on point. Good understanding of how to play as well, but crew
Walk across.
not wasting a breath here,
Attack.
fighting on forward. Sada delivers the first one. Mata's
Holy
still
Mata!
dancing around.
How did
Only be
Sada
shut
get
out by the
2?
in-game leader. Crew yet to commit as they just swing right out into the open.
How about all day?
That's NRG dropping the spike. Although Ethan will have to dodge away. His counterpart on the other side. Still advancing.
Rock Odin!
Rock is shown on up, pulls away from the spray.
Rock Odin movement! Did you guys see that? Oh my god.
Such a broad
That's
round.
my
Jump
MVP.
peek around the corner, back into
Oh
the
my
arena
god. Holy
to show off
cringe.
that last kill.
Holy cringe.
And it was such an advantage for Crew. They
Angel Heart, thank you for the
absolutely won
prime.
out in this early A fight. Look at these picks here. Sidok trading out for 2. But we got
I want to
energy
know what
back
it
in
looks
this
like from
beast
the other guy's
refight.
POV.
2 players caught in the open. Bringing it back into an even situation.
They don't teach that shit. They don't teach that shit.
Nice!
Yeah, not a lot of people are doing it like him.
Come on, boys.
So, Crew changed their approach. Have the spike and 4 players outside of B, but already NRG have shifted. They've got a great
lost.
read
We
on
just
this
got
hit.
50.
See how much it comes into play here. Both
just got
Deons going
50.
sliding on through. Dante
This is the worst
first.
day ever.
And in the mess that is this B site, it is NRG slightly advantaged. Steel Garden primed. Pushes MW forward. I mean, he's just gone on a journey right now. Scuba seems to have some idea and will end up clearing the corner.
Looking at?
That's great presence of mind out from him. Silence now realizing the B site is
What do you
not
mean I'm
open
trying to
for
reverse
business.
Shanks? I actually wasn't.
Thorns activated. He wants to kill before he try and do anything here. Will get the spike point down, but isolating that fight is going to be so difficult.
3 heaven.
Energy grouping up his 3.
We won, chat. We won.
Weighing on his mind right now.
We won. There's no way.
The odds of this clutch. Whether or not the Steel
The
Garden
odds are like 6
is
or
worth
7 out
using.
of 100.
In this position, no.
We won, chat. 100,000% we won.
The clock working down.
1,000,000% we won this round.
Silence knows where they're coming from. Good smoke to play around. Sees the barrel. Gets his kill. Silence can make a go of this yet. But as the double swing comes in, NRG just play it so nicely with numbers again to reclaim the lead.
It actually got weird right there.
We talk a lot about the
Your delayed refresh. Now we good.
Odin has, but I think one thing that is so underrated about that weapon is the pressure that it provides when you're.
I don't know what
already
Muzera
out of
is
advantage.
looking at right
When
there.
you're in a
Like if he was
position
looking
where
at
you
his
have to
behind,
swing, you have to fight.
we can
you have
lose.
to make the play. It is so difficult to swing into that weapon because you are going to get bullet tagged, you are going to get slowed, and he can just tuck slightly behind the wall and keep shooting.
Can you stop jinxing? What do you mean stop jinxing? I will prove to you guys right now I'm not a jinx, okay? NRG will 100,000% win this round. 1,000,000% with the Neon ult.
Interesting though that after
Watch.
2 round wins, Kiko still has a sheriff.
Okay, I'm a jinx, right? I'm a jinx though. Right, chat?
Why not so wholesome? Now Mata falls onto the spam.
Weird.
Trap play gone awry. Crew returned to playing all 3 lanes at the start, Mimi.
Well, it's worked again to get a pick.
It's actually weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about the sheriff. I wonder if the idea was Mata ults late round, passes the gun.
Not quite sure how it went down, but end of the day, it means that only 3 guns alive for NRG now. Scouting ultimate sees Kiko.
Oh my god.
Great
He just got
capitalization for the
cooked.
rest of the
Oh
team.
my god,
Crew
they
are there.
Omen ulted and I'd at the same time. And then Kiko didn't. Kiko could only shoot one, so then like we got scanned. It's the worst day ever.
Look here, look here, look here. Yeah, you're dead
Okay,
already.
fine.
Just so many
We
things
lost
to
this game.
Think about, so many things to look at, to break.
If Mata watched this VOD, you can blame s0m
This is already a
CS.
showed up round for Crew.
Oh yeah, just gorgeous. 2 heavy armors undamaged. So when you talk about these last few rounds in a close game where you know rounds are going to be traded back and forth, you're not going to be building up any sort of a good loss bonus or stable
What just
economy.
happened?
Having flawless rounds like this mean
How was
a
Adam
ton
dying first?
in terms of trying to
How
close
is Adam
out
getting
this one.
spammed?
For sure.
How do they know?
Ultimates
Well, of
is
course
big,
they're
right?
gonna
The only thing they
spam.
had to use
Every
to
good
win this
team
round
spams Adam.
Was that Omen TP? I want to see back how they got that opening pick on Mata. I'm not sure if it was just a read and spam or they maybe caught some glimpse to
Iron's thinking for the
lead to
prime.
them going for that spam play.
A lot of teams when they just walk into
Mute up. Okay, I'm
mound,
gonna
they're just
mute,
go ahead and spam that
and we're
box
just gonna
in
watch
case
one
someone could
round.
be behind.
Okay.
It could be as simple as that.
I think it is.
No,
yeah.
they had to have seen him or crossed or
The person
something.
all the way in the back line that's doing the spam is the rest of the
They
team
had to
walks
have
in.
seen him.
Catch him swinging out. This is the play where it's all those things to look at and break into. Still, the Haunt is going to catch those two players because they were looking at the Omen first.
See some frustration.
Adam.
Didn't even really get to play that round. Now he's back to the judge, with an ult in hand, and this tells me it's going to be a brawl for Ed.
Yeah, Sodok's called a good half so far. Now looking for the fight right here. A big one, too. Relay Bolt traded out Silence to find the first, and Sodok not slowing down either.
What are we doing?
Out from Crew.
Insta double TP. He's going for more. Let's listen to
Oh my
Crew.
god, Hiko.
S0m, guys. S0m Viper.
What do you mean listen to Crew? It's 2v2!
Não tomou, não tomou.
Eu vou até o Jin, guys.
Mano, planta uma ali pra
Wait, listen in.
Vamos.
Listen in, Jinx chat. Listen in, Jinx.
Acho que eles insta jogaram.
Every time we watch a team that
Sobe aí.
listen ends, they lose the round. They lose the round.
Escada?
Vai ser os dois. Acho que eles resetearam pro céu, viu?
Pode ser.
Enemy remaining.
Caralho, Leo! Caralho! Caralho!
Absolute precision out from MW Zera there for the Red Bull clutch. That was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it was so sick from him. Just watch these shots back. Thought the round was over when this unfortunate catch came through Dante on that bad timing. And he isolates these fights so well. The side step just goes a little too wide for Brock and shuts him down instantly.
Yeah, that is bad news for Comms Curse believers on that one. As Crew end up winning a round that they had no real business doing.
No, that was a big advantage for NRG. They had, I think, a good read in going for that fight. But I want to rewind earlier.
Bro, chat.
The double TP from Sodok.
Like,
the way he played that was so good. I think the agency that Omen gives him, the ability to play make and find that gap.
It just
in the
so
chaos,
happened
he's
that
really
when
good
I
at
was
capitalizing on
talking,
it. Notice it in quite a few of their rounds when their team
we
fighting.
lost.
He'll just take a risk like that and then be way ahead and out of
It
position
just so
and catch a
happened.
player or two.
Yeah, that quick scaling is really
Like,
hard
bro,
to keep
why-
track of, especially when there is so much utility and noise
And when
being
Dante
made.
is just
Lose
running
shot.
around
Yep.
like
We
a
lost.
maniac on the other
'cause
side.
he's always the first box you have to check off, right? Deal with the neon first. Then there's still
Then
some
don't talk.
serious
Okay, I'm
threat
not gonna talk
also
this round.
charging you down.
Okay, let's-
So
okay,
that's not the
fine.
first time Crew have strung
Not
together
gonna
2
talk.
rounds in a row on this attack side, and it comes off of some nice scrapping at the start.
It's a weaker buy for NRG, but they do have
Freiburg,
ultimates
think about the
behind
28
it.
months.
Stack 4 players towards the A side of the map. After calling their own timeout here. On the back foot for the first time this half.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying a
NRG
word.
choose to force up with whatever they can. Les, the only guy hanging out here, being allowed to do a lot. That's a pit down, getting chased out by the Prowler, somehow alive on 69 health.
Look how long he stayed there. Wanted to see if he could catch someone just playing towards the edge of that pit.
It's crazy too. Big risk for him to hang out like that.
After taking this space, NRG activate elsewhere. A bit of a re-clear towards B. Rotations to bolster the defense on the C side as well. And against a Vise, against a Viper, a full hit through main is very difficult.
This is a hard round to solve because you have Viper and Vise still with their util that you have not dealt with. Now down to 50 seconds. The difference for Crew is there is a Steel Garden ready to go. Especially with where NRG are playing on this site. Hard for Mata to escape from it. Crew have now seen the wall, teleports in, 2 players enter this fight. It's about to be a bloodbath. No one has any clue. The stuns are brutal. And it's Dante on top. Kiko swings out into the open and he's gonna be dealt with. So now it's Dante's turn to get active back into spawn. Crew having a field day now as Ethan enters in, only to fall. 7 seconds left. MW in some trouble, still plants the spike. Scoop on the stinger, dancing around. Into the clutch now. He's been spotted
God,
and shut
bruh.
out. That's 3 in a row for Crew.
Oh my
That round
god,
was so
bruh.
difficult for Crew to navigate.
Oh
The
my
instant
god,
Viper's pit,
bruh.
the amount of util
Kuba
entering
always
on both
wins
sides.
those.
but you have to give credit.
No bullets. I know. If he just
here.
picked up the gun, oh my god.
Pandemonium with the stuns back and forth, but he sidesteps as that stun comes in, slides back through it. That offsets Mana a little bit.
Are we full buy count? Are we broke?
Through the chaos.
And in the midst of all of that,
What do you mean, what is Mana doing? Yeah, I don't know
very
why
quick
Adam shot
turn
up
of
top.
ice
Or
flash as
shot
well.
up top.
If that catches him while he's stunned, that kill doesn't come down either.
Such a good
Oh,
sequence.
are we broke? Is it over?
With their loss bonus, Energy still have weapons.
Wow, let's just step straight into the snake bite to break a haunt.
He has not respected them at
We
all.
need a neon ult round.
It's unbelievable. And what it does, it
Please,
sees
we need
that
a
the neons on that side of the map see
hero
so
round.
much for Crew. To go and try and break the wall on C.
Neither of them have actually baited that wall out.
I believe
the
they
Omen
did,
TP
yeah.
just did.
First attempt failed, so the second one had to be called in.
But look at Mata. Posted very aggressively on A.
I'm just not sure how this works because MW is coming. They have a perfect read on
What?
it.
How do they know?
Mata does escape. Counters with a bolt.
I mean, even with you till it's a judge, it's still scary.
Yeah, Mata's not fooling anyone with that position.
That's bot time. 50 seconds. Crew are still re-clearing back towards A.
Crew's lurking has been elite on this half. But NRG have the trap ready to go.
Oh.
That Haunt seeing something though, pulls Kiko away. No paranoia prime.
We're stacking C. We're stacking C anyway.
Facing back towards B. He's still in position,
Wait,
reading
but
the
they're
C
going
hit with his
A?
paranoia.
25 seconds left, and still layers remain for Crew. The
why?
spike is heading back into A as this hit goes down on C. But A is now so important for Crew. This spike could still fall.
How did they
19
just
HP,
pick
unless
A
they're ready to get
and
that
C
kill
at the same
on towards
time?
Mata, so Crew are able to
Ethan!
open it up. Now
My
Ethan
God!
steps in and
Oh my
finds the spike. The IGL just needs to stay alive. There's not enough time to actually go back and plant this spike. As the tether comes down to Ethan must live. He cannot. The IGL on the other side will tear him down.
What a crazy round. Crew again working the entire map at once. Less lurking in.
Oh, that was almost cinema from
Ethan.
Ethan.
And there was 2 moments where this could have
How did
turned
Sadak just
disastrous.
solo take C?
Mata, a chance to drop the spike. Ethan capitalizing off his opportunity, but look how fast the rest of the team realized. Sadak was full sprinting in. They knew the win condition was the kill. And Ethan just had nowhere to run. I don't think in the chaos he knew how many players were on the other side.
Yeah, they
Didn't
took
feel
A,
comfortable
B,
playing
and
into A.
C. How?
Hardly a moment to breathe now for NRG with their backs against the wall, trailing by 3 rounds. Crew have slowed down the clock just a little bit, letting Sadak move on to this high position, but Crew had a great read on where NRG were looking for the fight.
NRG's theme of this half has been embed a forward A player and stack the other side. This time, it's aggression on C, on B, to hold forward angles with a more passive A setup alongside the Vise.
Mata's one tricking
for
the
your
shotgun
information, s0m,
continues
Neon
on B.
hasn't ulted ever since
But
that
Crew are
round.
headed into the sack. A scouting ultimate into tree. Sadak's gonna sick that one and set up for Dante to come through this door. NRG isolate the duelist with the wall. Dante into the site now. And Dante will fall. NRG have found there too. Ethan into the corner is out of the equation. As Crew now with 40 seconds left, pivot back into Mata.
That's a judge.
The judge waiting to deliver his verdict. Down in the bottom. There goes Mata. Only leaves 1 left for Crew. It'll be less now into the 1-on-3.
No
For the
way.
map.
Say you swear you're gonna win this round.
He pulls up the pit. Has a lot of territory to play with now. He's gonna let the pit fall. What a choice. Player still decayed, 1 out in the open. Let's seize the first. Needed that kill. Now Scuba has a chance to just sink this defuse. Doesn't even matter if Les is gonna get these kills because the spike is
not gonna lie,
done
Les
for.
played that really
NRG
bad.
on to 10.
This team is so hard to put down.
Or is that just
If
me?
you've watched them in international events, if you've watched them here in Americas, you know more than anyone else, they win the close games.
But honestly, I'm down.
This run is such a
I'm
good example.
down. I love that
Such a
shit.
change up from them. Going more aggressive on these other sides, putting their forward embed on C instead of A, and actually winning out in the chaos of
That was
the
a
team
matter
fight.
baby moment.
I
What's
think
a
their
matter
investment
baby?
in shotguns, both on Mata and
Time
on
out.
Brock, has been huge for them. When you play back, when it's a chaotic fight, those things rip.
We're gonna see another one right here. Mata's judge Pushed back into the corner for now. There could
No,
be a fight
no,
right
oh my god,
here.
oh my god.
Scuba.
Got
Taking
full
his
armor, though, he would've lived.
counting his lucky stars that he's still alive.
There's been a lot of outlaw purchase, but Energy's been respecting it. Full armor on everyone but Mata.
Oh.
Wow,
Whoa,
Kiko
whoa, whoa, whoa.
having a few different ways to try and escape there. But keep your eyes on Crew. Back on that A side over on Switch. Les has the forward position. Now Prowler catches players front B.
And again, it's a weaker C site setup from NRG. They're expecting this to be a late finish into B or A. Willing to play retake elsewhere. And again, Crew are putting pressure one side, faking
That's
out
two
a
players
little.
seen. Two players seen.
How are we so good? Why are we 4A?
Let's NRG stick around, but the spike has left from Crew. On the other side, the lurking Neon might have opened something up.
Yeah, this is the right read. But Les is staying.
Yeah, catch the players rotating off the site. See what he can do. He is right in the middle of 4. And no one knows yet. Scuba spots him. How much can Les find? It'll be nothing against Mata.
That's a winning condition for NRG. Now, the lurk isn't a factor. You have an advantage in your retake. But a steel garden for Silence. He needs to live and get value.
I don't know if he can actually live. He tucks back into the corner. One bullet in the Outlaw. The steel garden comes out. That is going to be his last breath if NRG close in on him. They've actually let him play this one out. NRG are taking their time. They know they can't come back in with the pistols.
That Vice wall is so annoying. Like, oh my god.
Setting up perfectly into this post plan, mowing them down in Waterfall. Only 3 alive for NRG. Mata got the first. There's so much left to do. Crew stand strong and take map 1.
A great conversion on their map pick. That attack side got off to a rough start. The adaptation, the recovery was excellent. They played a creative attack side. Aggressive lurks, taking the whole map at once at times. But I have no doubt, Sada was in control. He called a great game here. A lot of rounds that came down to the wire, but enough to get them a win.
Oh my god.
And his rifle, too, was on point. Couple 3Ks, couple 4s. Sadak had these early rounds on lock. And it was in those big moments as well, those rounds that were starting to slip away, he would take the reins and see him through.
It's so cool how different these teams played their attack side.
Sentinels may be the last hope for NA in America's OMG. Ah, I just gotta permaban you.
In Ethan and Sada.
NRG are at risk of falling down 0-2 to start stage 1, but we've got their
Oh
map.
my god. What are we doing? Honestly, there wasn't that many mistakes, but like... Chat, what round was it? Chat, what round fucked us? Oh my god, the 1v2. Oh, you're right. It's the 1v2.
The spike, the IGL.
Oh my god, and oh my god, if Ethan won this round, bro, I thought he was gonna tether and fight, but I guess that doesn't make sense because he doesn't know that he's getting flanked.
To stay alive, there's not enough time to actually go
Oh my god.
back and plant this spike. As the tether comes down to Ethan, must.
Imagine he killed the Viper and then he ran away. Oh my god.
He cannot. The
Spot time.
And that 1v2. Oh my god, how?
The difference for Crew is there is a steel garden ready to go.
What are we shooting at here, Adam?
With where NRG are playing on this site. Hard for Mata to escape from it.
Adam Green down right here.
Crew have now seen the wall, teleports in 2 players.
Not really his fault though.
Loot.
This tells me it's going to be a brawl for Ash.
Now Sadak's called a good half so far. Now looking for the fight right here. A big one too. Relay bolts traded out. Silence.
Bammed, okay. Sadak TP'd up, okay. 3v5, Kiko gets 2 here.
He's going for more. Let's listen to
Okay.
Crew.
2v2, 2v2 all day.
Vou voltar esse cara e vou mandar. Não tomou, não tomou. Eu vou até o Jim.
Oh, this is just sad.
Escada.
This is so good from us too. We're just holding. If we held a little bit longer, but like, fuck. No.
Acho que eles resetearam pro céu, viu?
Pode ser.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, he just hit. I mean, if he's gonna hit nice shots, then what do you want me to say? What is there to say? Look at Sad Half, 270 ACS on Omen. Sadak's playing like prime me. 4 first kills, first death, 2. Doge Dorito, they're gonna 16 months. What do you mean dot dot dot? Prime me. He's literally playing like prime me. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Wallah, I had weird vibes today. Like, wallah, there was a chance in my head that we were gonna lose today. Bro, but like I knew based off Crew's last match, Crew looked insane. It's actually L vibes for me. But bro, like, when Crew played Sen, okay, granted it was Sen, but they looked insane. G2 and NRG not making playoffs will be generational. Oh my god. Who do we play if we lose? Oh my god, we actually might not make it. No way we lose to Fuji. No, we can't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Six cents for that. This one all the way down, and now it's at 1v1. Addison versus Mada. Already a full stick, all the way through, jumping away, Mada! Viu ali o Stephenzinho, ele tá cruzeira, olha pro outro lado, ele tá cruzeira, quem sabe vem o Ace, o melhor, catuca na conta dele, pode evitar!
South America has won every match against NA so far. I'm not kidding. I think the top 4 teams in Americas. Hold on.
He says, Zonak, that was a fun attack side. That was creative. We love
Top 4 teams in Americas right now.
What was the goal in that?
In no order, MIBR, Crew.
I mean, okay, but I thought it was. I mean, we knew that they were gonna be probably watching the game. So
I have to see the team list. Oh yeah,
some
Furia.
Stuff that we've been trying for, I don't know, the last 2 months. We've been having that experience on the map, and yeah, that's it. Trying to be innovative in the way we play.
Anti the anti-strat. Best luck on map 2.
And NRG? No.
Welcome back.
If I say NRG, that's biased. I don't think NRG's in form right now. NRG's being weird. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna have to give it to Lev. MIBR, Lev, Furia, Crew.
Game planning and coming up with ideas in that time span where they were away, where they couldn't compete. And it kind of is like, oh, there's not a lot of VOD to go off of this Crew team. So they
Envy looking good.
I mean, innovative they were. That was
Are they though?
Watch everything that they did was so cool, and you could tell even Mata in the interview was saying that he wasn't sure what they had in stock and what they were prepared for, but they turned it into gold.
It was so fun to watch because last time that we saw Crew play this,
oh my god, C9's not making it out of groups.
How many the variety that they had, but going into this attack side, they also
C9 have to beat MIBR Loud and G2 to make it out.
And one of the biggest reasons why is because of Sadak. This guy is just doing everything.
Or have to at least beat 2. At least to have a chance.
Saving so many situations. The team looks amazing.
It just felt like he was so ready to be aggressive with his team, but also he was constantly flanking.
G2 will probably make it.
Out in a lot of situations. He was constantly clutching.
What up, Shad? Yeah, he's on MIBR. He's doing good.
And on top of that, he was fragging out. It was so fun to watch. And I think also
MIBR, I think, is guaranteed playoffs.
Doing all that NIGLing and being creative.
I think Lev is guaranteed playoffs.
We'll keep the conversation going though about the retakes.
Envy is not.
Because what we were seeing from Crew was a team that when they were put in
Loud is not.
They had the protocols to be able to activate to exactly what they needed to do in those moments, and as a result of it,
I think Furia is guaranteed.
They were really world champs.
It was really fun because of how coordinated they were, whether it was them floating the sides, them going
And that's
for
it.
the retakes, and you see it constantly going into this first half. Every single time, even in going into the 5v5s, you see the difference between how Energy likes to play and how Crew likes to play this defensive side. For a Crew, they're willing to give.
Hey Sam, do you think Mata is comfy with Neon or Nar? Be honest, brother. Please reply this text. I will gift you subs,
You see
bruh.
it because of the amount of first kills that everybody is getting, and you see it with the clutches and with how overwhelming they can be as well.
Yeah.
I mean, they were just so good at attacking these.
Can I get a million gifted, or is that greedy? Are Energy fucked? I don't know. Let me see, actually. Are we fucked, Chad, if we lose this? If we lose this, we're 0-2, then we have to beat the last 3 to guarantee it.
As well, especially with Vice, it just looks so good.
It's so cool to see because even a lot of those last rounds that we saw was 20 seconds left.
We
thought
fucked,
Crew
chat.
was going to lose, and still they found a way to make it happen. It is one of those that for other teams
We
they
good,
were
right?
criticized more, but they were always so proactive. They always had a read on how the last play was going to work out.
I
and
think if you
it was
get
so
2
cool.
wins,
It felt like this
it can
Crew
get
team
weird.
were a hive mind. And they were
If you
able
win
to
3
really
games,
work
it's
together
guaranteed
to
you're in playoffs,
find
I
those
think.
moments of success here. And I think it also just illustrates as well, right? Like how much Crew used that time that they were sitting on the sidelines, waiting.
We win
seeing
today?
the
No, I
rest
think
of
we
the league
lost. I'm gonna
play
be completely
out,
honest.
And them kind of just needing to accept that they couldn't be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, they got their synergy on lock, and it's really clear that they have a very solid game plan, very solid fundamentals, and the ability to communicate.
Raphael,
in
I think
such
25
stressful
months.
Situations like you said, that one round with 2 seconds left on the clock that they had to
That
kill
was
Ethan,
so
or else they were going to lose the round. It's so many of these small.
I think
stories
Adam
that you can
tried
tell
too
they're
hard to
gonna
be like
And I will
Gabi,
say
but
this much, right? A lot of clutches, a lot of like those big moments.
But like that's how you're
Question is,
supposed
can
to
Crew
play
keep
Neon.
that
It's not about
going
like you're
too,
trying
right?
too
Because as
hard
we
to be
know,
like someone
if you wanna
else.
pull
It's
off
like
the same clutch 2 times, it's going
that's
to
how
be
you're
really
supposed to
hard for
play
you to do
Neon.
that. That being said, though, one thing we know for certain is that Energy has some great minds thinking about how they want to approach these next couple of maps. So for now, let's send it over to Coach Bankar to get his thoughts.
Malcolm?
Here with the coach of NRG, Bonkar. Now that was close, but you lost to their map pick. When I was speaking to Zonic, he said that he thinks you're a very anti-strat heavy team. You watch the VODs, you prep. Going into your map pick a split, does that, the kind of the creativity coming from Crew, are you worried that you might not be prepared for that?
I mean, of course, anti-stratting helps in these things, but we have a good game plan coming in with not having any footage on them, and pretty sure they don't have footage of us either with this split.
So are you coming up with anything creative?
Who knows, maybe.
I try, guys. Best of luck.
One Weedy thing for the Prime. Well, that's definitely Neon
Could be something
guaranteed.
creative.
A new comp, perhaps?
Neon
You
guaranteed.
know, maybe that would be pretty fun. Look, I
Neon
will
Rays,
say
imagine.
This much, though. It does bode well, I think, for NRG that they are still feeling like, hey, we're very much in this game. We can very
Neon,
much
I
still
told
take
you,
this despite
Neon,
Crew not
Fade,
having much
Vice,
footage on them.
I already saw
Viper,
Vice, so.
Omen.
Oh, okay, so we're good. We're saved.
Yeah,
We're saved. We're saved. Yay.
Yeah, I think NRG, they definitely have an understanding of how they want to play, and I think they're ready for it. This is their map pick after all, and they did just lose to Crew's map pick, so maybe this is where
Back on
they
Vice,
redeem
no
themselves.
deadlock.
That's right, folks. Mimi and Ender are going to be taking care of you with map 2 after this. So as always, we'll see you on the other side. You don't want to miss it.
Wait, it is same comp. Bro, can we talk about how they don't look the same ever since Energy Strong left? No, we good. Can we put Kiko on Raze or nah? Nah. Raze sucks in this meta right now. You need Neon? I don't know. Everyone's playing Phoenix, chat, but like, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Why is everyone playing Phoenix nowadays?
We are about to dive into Split here in just a moment, but first, our teams have to pick their agents.
That's
For
so
Energy,
true.
it sounded like there was going to be maybe some changes coming in after the last time they're running the deadlock
so?
stuff on Split. Mimi, what would you like to see?
What would I like to see?
In your wildest dreams.
I actually think I would like to see Mata stay Raze, but we just switch to a Vise. And they do switch to a Vise.
You
but
got half of a dream.
I got half of my dream. The reason I said that I'd like to see Mata stay on the Raze is because I think I do think Neon is the best duelist on this map. I think against a Vice team, it is really good to play that Raze. And I think it's pretty easy to predict that Crew would play a comp like this. It's exactly exactly the same comp
Right.
that they played previously. Either way, though, Amada's
God,
Neon
are
was
you about to
good
get 2-0'd?
on map 1, despite the loss, and she's very strong here. Helps a lot with her defensive macro. So this is them just kind of moving towards the meta.
Yeah, and it did seem
Why
like
are you
Mana
guys
just
saying
wanted
yes?
to play with the shotgun. the
Whose
entire
side are you
time.
guys
What a
on?
map it is to do that.
What a map it is. What an agent it is to do it on as well. We've got our agents. Perfect mirror once more for Crew and NRG.
20 gifted to get out now.
Really
what do you
just
mean?
looking
I'm
at this
scamming you guys.
again,
I'm not gifting you guys 5
NRG
subs.
find themselves
Side
in
out,
a
Chutter.
strange position right now.
Yes.
Already 0-1 on the stage. Now 0-1 in the series as well. This is their map pick, but
Don't care.
an 0-2
I'm gonna
start
scam
would
you
be
guys.
pretty
Not gifting
devastating
you guys 5.
for them, all things considered.
It's a tough group.
If
that
we
they are
lost,
in here.
but
going down
we're gonna
0-2,
win.
even for the world champs. It's risky. It's fast to start though. Up ramp for NRG.
Yeah, Mata all the way through the wall.
He's still going.
What is going on? Crew doing
the
very
fuck are
nicely
we doing?
there. 2 kills out of MW's era.
I think the Mata just slid past the face of like 3 different players that
Yeah,
round.
he went in and out, is kind of doing something like what Dante was doing there. I guess the round's over, Mimi.
Yeah, I really thought that they were going to freeze once they took ramp control and then, you know, go back, do the NRG thing, get your in, but nah.
That's
Full
for the
sentence.
thinking man in Valorant to do.
This wasn't it. The Molly from Viper here got so much value. Normally you're expecting her to be playing B heaven to be able to molly towards B main in a lot of these rounds, but instead, I think she started vents and was fast to rotate over and get that molly down, which cooked that fight.
Already
It all
in
fell
round
apart
2,
when
and
Shanks wanted
will be
NRG to
light armor
win. That's
Bucky
actually
for
true.
Mata once again.
Oh my god, wait.
Judge
This is
answered
all
on the
Ryan's
other side.
fault.
I do like that our Neons seem to be finding each other pretty consistently, and Dante again, good for it. Quick kill and a reposition. Actually hanging out here. Uh-huh. You want another one?
Go fish. I don't think anyone else is gonna. Well, actually, I say that as Ethan postures up.
Yeah, it's time for Dante to go for another one. Oh, try and hit him. You can't. Oh, dear. Ethan still gets
Really
it
cool
at the
agent.
end.
Nice.
So Les will be there to claim 2 of his own. I
Not even
guess
your
for
fault,
NRG,
Ethan.
it's the
Bro,
little thing.
Ethan is
I feel like
one
I
of
was
the
watching
best
a special
aimers that I
rabbit
know. And even he can't
that
kill a Neon jumping around.
Get the pick. Crew clean it up.
Delete the
really easy.
agent.
Will they recover the judge? Nah, stick to the Spectre
Delete the agent.
instead. But a nice conversion. So NRG has shown us 2 very fast rounds. Of course, one was just on the ego with the shotgun. You expect that. And I do think this comp succeeds at least starting with fast ideas. And if you get a pick, if you get space, you can follow through off of that and just turn it into a very fast execute. Or you can always freeze, reset towards the map. Yeah, we'll watch this.
There's something awesome about you, like, yeah, this is how you can play the macro of the
Cap,
map.
there's
and then
better
you just have,
people
like,
who
4
aim
people
better.
jumping around,
Well, that's
sliding
weird.
around.
They don't have
the
2 champs
future.
trophies like
Right.
Ethan does.
Well, it's not too different.
No,
to start.
Kidding!
they're
I'm
still
just
jumping
messing
around,
with
sliding
you,
around,
man.
running
Jeez.
around, and
I'm
dropping
down.
down. Mata gets dinked a little bit.
No way.
On a second, Crew have pushed all the way
we
through
know.
B main now. With the judge, though, hard to take that fight.
Spam kill?
Les claimed 1 out from Male.
Man, they're so aggressive on extremities. Willing to just push up alone.
I think it comes after seeing that whole last map, really, where NRG were grouped up as 5
Yeah.
the majority of rounds.
And I think that did bite them on those. A
Stacking
lot of these
A?
rounds where Crew was solo pushing through other sides and had these very fast condenses.
unlucky.
That's just talking about it, where they're pushing through
'Cause
on
we're
flanks
going
and
B.
pinching together on these retakes.
Boys?
Unfortunately, it's tough to make this position valuable with just a shotgun and a sheriff for Sawdog.
If they go to clear you, it becomes valuable.
Yeah, but now at this point, he's taken down low. They do have
What
to
the
be
hell
worried
are we
about
doing?
that angle.
Are we all
Now
just gonna
comes
sit
the time to
inside?
aim
Can we
for
take
Crew.
some map
The rest
control?
of the team needs to put some pressure down onto NRG from
Push
the other
spawn!
front.
Push something!
Before Sawdog can do
Oh
anything.
my god, nice.
NRG lost a lot of post plants in their game versus Furia.
Wow, but look how proactive they get. 2 players stepping into back hall after the tether catches 1 in heaven.
And after contact, they can then push back, let these Vice Thorns be the next bit of stall.
Crew got a ping. They know the fight was going deep back towards their spawn. That information doesn't do them really any favors, though. NRG get themselves into a beautiful post-plant position, and Ethan claims 3.
Okay, I'm thinking of the 6
Crew go
months.
for a, let's call it bold play with that early walk down mid. I think they probably thought that NRG was going to go something like that A ramp default that they showed
I
in
love
the first
hate
round,
watching.
and
Who are you
they
hate
had a
watching?
chance to walk up and maybe catch that mid player jiggling. Instead, it was very heavy setup. There was crossfire on both sides, and Dante got pretty much nothing. Once that weapon was gone, it's a matter of condensing into the site for energy. Ethan feeling it a little. That 3K.
Yeah, just one off of the Nightfall now. See if he can play for this early orb in B main. s0m a little bit deeper on the line. Just has his crosshair ready for the jump peak. But he's not going to be able to stick around for too much longer.
No way.
s0m
s0m still has Omen Flash. Oh my god. I think we wanted to bait out Omen Flash and he didn't.
But interesting that
Oh my
Brock
god.
throws down the Vise wall in B main. He was doing this with the deadlock where he threw
Sonic
down
sensor,
sensors in a similar way to spot out a reclear.
It is a
Does
slightly
Eden
bigger
have 2 of those
investment
gold
when you just
buddies?
have
Yes.
that one wall. Means they won't have to worry about it. Instead, work back towards mid. There's a judge here. Dante has a stun.
NRG are noisy moving through. What's going on here?
Great spam from Brock. That could have gone so much worse.
Good job holding his teammates back.
No smoke.
NRG have pumped the brakes.
Okay, 50 seconds. Did you take mid control?
I guess we're going
Interesting
B.
that crew have control of both heavens. 2 players over towards A.
Yeah, and they still have Vice Util to stall out, but with that earlier jump peek from Mata, I think NRG know that
Back
B
to B main?
is the
Is
weak
that
side.
even good
It
though?
doesn't
Well,
have
not
that sense of
anymore.
util.
That's the thing, right? You've already got Silence that's rotated back into B after seeing the Prowler.
Sure, but at least you're not hitting into Thorns.
But you are hitting just through main.
No, Omen
more
Flash is
presence
gonna.
in
Oh
mid.
my god, the Omen
And there
Flash.
is a paranoia for s0m. If he spots this, if he has time to pull out the paranoia, which he does, this could be devastating. Mata tries to come into the site regardless as s0m considers where he's going to teleport to. Silence out from above, keeps his teammate alive. And s0m has dug in his heels. Crew have arrived into the fight and there's no time to plant the spike. Brilliant work out from s0m and Silence locking it down.
Lost.
He was
They actually lost.
alone on this site to start, but does so much as his teammate comes in
I
from
knew it.
heaven.
I knew it. I knew when
I love the way he was
we faked
positioning
B
there,
and
playing
s0m
off
saved
win
his Omen
conditions to
Flash.
get
I
that
knew we
chip.
lost the round already.
Gets this initial paranoia, which lets Silence fight out and get these 2. And then tugs back. Just buys time as the energy players desperately try and race to the site. That is a round that will haunt NRG.
And it comes after s0m dominated back on Lotus.
Make him
That was another
TP
major
incident.
round early in the day on Split.
What do you think the problem is with NRG?
Face your fear!
Makes you think twice about B, except Mata is going straight into it, right into the waiting arms of Dante. Dante, unable to be dislodged. Les is
I'm not gonna lie,
stepped
I
right
think it's
back
just an
into the
off
same
day for
spot.
us.
Crew already have 4
But I already know
players
what you guys are gonna say.
on this
You're
side of the map, and that
coping.
comes after the ultimate was thrown
LOL.
willy-nilly into it. Les out of
It's
the
just
corner,
an off
lines
day,
him up.
bro.
Good God, man. He's unleashed. Looking for a little bit more and has given Ethan a chance now with 2 of his own.
Still, Ethan was knocked down to 1 HP, and s0m, this constant thorn in the side of NRG. Just make noise on the drop down, but he wins it. Okay.
Doesn't matter if you
I
know where he
mean,
is
you are
when
coping. LOL.
his name's
Energy
s0m.
just trash.
Still gonna get the best of you.
Yeah, this guy is sick. What a day he's having. The other IGL in a worse position.
Oh my god, Twitch is actually rage baiting me. Oh
Tough
my
for
god, I'm
Ethan
actually
to
getting
figure out
cheesed.
what to do in these rounds when s0m is locking it down on B like this, because B, in theory, is a little bit lighter with the Vise set up going towards A round after round.
30 seconds left.
This comp excels at getting pressure forward, creating chaos, and then either converting off of that or resetting back.
Ben
and
played
that's
better
why
against
every time Mata's
Crew.
going for a forward
Like,
dive, he's just
oh
getting
my
shut
god,
down.
bruh.
0-5 to start. This NRG's been pretty much constantly playing from a disadvantage in these late rounds.
Talk about a disadvantage. 1v3 with 4 HP. Ethan's lucky to get the plant, and I mean, honestly, good for him. He used the Nightfall and already halfway back to getting it again off of those kills and the spike plant.
I don't think Crew will be too sad about that one, though.
Definitely not. Trying to extend this lead 4-1.
Bro, okay, but is it just me, chat, or are we like just meat-head rushing every round? Like, why can we walk around glitch? I just want to walk around glitch. Let's walk around glitch all day. I'm tired of being a meathead. I don't want to be a meathead for my whole life.
Ethan tries to TP up, and then it's that
I want to walk around glitch.
With the slide. I like that Crew aren't trying to necessarily hard hold that space, but instead are always trying to be the second team.
And honestly, this is Ryan's fault.
Revolves around
Ryan gambled on
kind
energy.
of crowd control of your neon stun,
You had
of
to
your paranoia, things like that. When you're the second team to fight, you are always at an advantage because they don't have their tools anymore. You're setting the pace, and they're the ones having to reply to that chaos.
Yeah, and if anything, the team that's attacking first thinks that all this space is clear, where the hunt clears out or whatever, and then you're just right back into it. That's another element of surprise. You can find those little pockets to play around.
The struggle, though, is when you're the attacker, it's very tough to find yourself positions where you aren't the one having to make the play.
Yes, then it becomes about covering all your angles, being aware.
You guys can't say like energy just haven't looked good without you. Energy needs you. Like, Pat, I'm retired. I can't. I'm on.
And I don't know how much
I can't
of this
just
has to be like
come back and play. I can't.
I think a lot of it has to come down
I'm retired
to
for a
how
reason,
they're playing
chat.
these fights and how to punish the
I'm
repairs,
old
these
now.
fights that Crew is going for, because that's where the big problem has come repeatedly.
Yeah, the start of rounds has been tough. Right now, Mata hasn't found his opener yet, and that was actually working for Crew. Even in the loss, they had the advantage in terms of first kills.
For energy, a lot of
You're
those
50 years
Back on
early.
Lotus, even when those brawls were going close, it was at least even for them. A different story.
Just side out,
split
chat.
so
We can
far.
still win. Side out. Everyone side out before I get mad.
Energy this round, just a hero bucky on Mata.
Lost.
I don't know. Can we call that a hero gun?
Yeah.
It's more of a sidekick gun.
Okay.
You know? If we got
give
the
you
full
that.
judge, maybe we give him the credit, but it can still be
How
worthwhile.
old are you? I'm 67.
In the hands of a Neon. Judge on the other side, though, says, yeah.
This gun is just so disgusting right now. He's
City's
sitting
not
on a
big
rope.
enough for the two of us.
I would be interesting to see from the player who died's perspective.
But it's kind of what I was talking about before, where when you have no armor or light armor, the judge is an operator. Like,
Holy shit!
It's just ridiculous, man.
That was so cool from
Okay.
Dante. Holy shit.
We're just gonna cut the tape, move on to the next round. It's not worth watching
No,
again.
I want to see it.
No. Don't do it to him.
It is truly gross what Dante's getting away with. Look at
And
this.
we're doing it to
Only
him.
his head is showing. You jiggle for a second, you're dead.
What about this last kill? What do you have to say about this?
What do I have to say about this? That's a great thing to say. I don't have anything more to add.
I love how he lands exactly in the right position. Okay.
WWE looking kill.
Oh, the A side of the map exists.
It does.
That's news to me. Haven't seen that since energy on the pistol round, but surprise! Dante's home. Just gonna throw up that wall. Carve an escape path for him.
It's the same theme again. Energy go for a dive. Dante's there with the stun. He kills Mata. And then Energy is in this same
Okay.
spot. Oh.
We need it. Okay.
We're in a 2-on-5.
Pog needs to color pause, and we need to stop being meatheads.
1v5.
We're actually
I would
W
love
king
to
every
just
round.
Find out what the head-to-head is just
We
between
need to stop being meatheads.
Dante and Mata.
I think it's grim right now.
I
We
mean,
need to
it's
walk
bad,
around
right? Like,
glitch.
Mata's died every round, but I think the fact is that Dante has been in the right positions consistently. You think even back to like Pistol in round 2.
Yep.
Dante has always been in the same place that Mata is trying to dive at the start of rounds.
On the pistol round, he was there. Ramp.
Yeah.
In every round where they went mid, he was there. And here he's ramp as well. And the other problem, whenever you're fighting like this, Sadak is still just on the other side, living his best life, willing to push you and
Oh
go
my God.
aggressive at his whim.
But I think it's easy to say it's like, okay, it's a
Oh my
mismatch in
God.
terms of the one-on-one, but the fact that Crew have the read every round, and again, by the way, our Neon is in mid. Where is Mata going? It's mid.
Go, go, go.
It's crazy that Sadak just has it this locked in.
Slower start from Energy. But again, they
God.
lose the opener. That's just spam from Dante.
Madness. Dante gets his kill, abandons
Saw
vents.
Kiko as well.
Yeah. I like that, right? You get the kill in mid, then reclaim some space into ramps. Here goes Mata, though. Oh, no! The shorty even beats the judge. Mata still empty-handed. As Dante now shows up, was just on A, now is in your walls.
If you're Energy, you feel like he is literally everywhere. He started in mid, he's pressuring A, he's back to fight you in heaven. He's trying to beat your shadow.
It's Groundhog Day for NRG in more ways than one. Just reliving these rounds. same way. And again, find themselves in a late round,
and again,
down significant numbers.
s0m in B main.
It's like we just never have any control on the map, ever.
If we win this round, we can still save
Look
the
at him,
half.
laughing, smiling, round's not even
Oh my
done yet.
god,
Here
we
comes
lost.
Dante.
Like,
Rips the ultimate because, hey, why not?
Yeah, fun fact, Energy, you're not actually allowed to plant the spike.
Yeah, I love that Crew just hit that button. Energy freak out. And then even still delay the entrance for just a moment. Scuba.
I try, Scoo.
Secures a couple, but this is now 7-1 for Crew. It's a blowout.
And just look at their reactions. Look at the demeanor from Crew right now. We aired this morning
like
that
that's how we
he
start
said
the
he was
round?
nervous going into their first
We lose
match.
our fade like that?
He wanted the world to see what the team had been working on.
Lost shot. Can I go back to bed? Yeah, I think I'm going to
Not
sleep.
being able to be there for kickoff,
Chav, I'm not watching the next
the hard
series.
work of this squad.
I'm not watching 100
Not
Thieves
only
versus
did they do
Sentinels.
it last week, they're showing up here against one of the most respected opponents in our league.
The world champs at risk of dropping 0-2.
How is it the only good teams left are Sen and Envy?
If something's going to change,
every other
it's
team
going
is
to have to
dog water.
come in the setup around these early fights. NRG cannot afford to continue losing them.
1 out of 10.
Crew's got too many kills with that spam this time. Dante will be denied it, and finally, Mata actually gets space.
Yeah, the utility is good. Forces Dante all the way back, but him not sticking around means it's still an even number game. A Nightfall actually catches, and they have to know that Mata is down here now. Prowler gives them exact information. NRG playing through mid, a leg spotted. Now Scuba on the lurk. That's his kill, that's his 2. All of a sudden, Mata up into heaven. NRG advancing, but NRG don't have the spike. They're gonna have to go back and pick that up with an Omen ult or something. And it means that this round comes to a screeching
oh my god,
halt.
we lost this round.
Spike finally secured, and now Sonic falls down too. NRG do have this site. Unless Silence can pull something off. Covered up by the smoke for now.
30 seconds left.
Will fall away.
If nothing else, doing damage is big here for Crew.
Spike planted.
NRG have all
still
the
win,
entrances locked down for now.
7-5 half, we can still win.
Scuba way back in spawn even.
You really want this round to be won cleanly for NRG. Start building something in this map.
So Silence is just gonna wait, catch these players on the retreat.
We ain't getting 5. We can get 5. We can actually get 5.
Stop NRG from building this back together. That's one nice shot. But won't make a world of difference at the end of the day. NRG are safe enough to get on out of there with the 4 guns, even upgrading.
What do you mean potential team? We already won
Maybe
champ.
try to gain something back here to close
What
out the
more
half.
do you want from us?
Very different theme there. NRG, I don't think it was a hugely different approach to the round, but it was a little more reserved, right, in the way that they actually fought for mid. They put that initial pressure, then re-fought with utility.
Good
and
clear,
that time
Adam.
had to respect it, had to back up. And that opened the door for Crew to do the thing they've been doing all half, which is go aggressive on extremities. And NRG got that punish from Scuba.
Yeah, that's the
That
big
was a
payoff
different
for me, is
team, bro.
actually having some element of map control through a lurk. And payoff. Now NRG ready for a ramp dive.
Oh my
Paranoid
god.
He is here again.
to catch these 2 players.
Are
But
we
the
actually
utility
going
has
back
changed.
to
Utility
rushing?
is now hitting from NRG. That is the major difference. Kiko sent back. No more teleport into heaven, yet Mata still waiting on the other side of this wall. Stalled for now, and Crew have all 5 players on the proper side of the map. Mata sending himself all the way in, actually turns it back around as the ping out comes onto his teammates. Crew have stalled this for now.
Luckily for NRG, Crew did not push through on an extremity this time. But they're sticking to their guns. Just go back to contain mid, trust the wall on B.
Yeah, this is where I'm nervous though.
The thing is that, yes, the util was good from NRG, but Dante used none of his. He has everything to refight off the next approach.
NRG are just going to try and bank off of some ultimates, it seems, to hit this site. Silence is in a tough position. It's up to Dante and MW to try and get in here and help him out. Silence
What
getting
the
pushed
fuck
back
is
in the
Adam
corner,
doing?
but MW has arrived. The wall wasn't even up. Players out in the open. Silence gets his on site.
Why is there no
Tries to
smoke
lock
screen?
it down as Dante steps into the fight. Time to adapt, trying to do something. Dante is here sliding forward, shut out of it. 25 seconds left to go. It's a 2-on-2 now.
Yes!
The pit comes in and Ethan walks down to heaven. A drop from Les. Getting ready for the swing. Les is here.
Oh my God.
And Scuba
Oh my
comes
God.
in from the same spot to take another.
Close to disaster for NRG. But Scuba gets the trade.
Oh my God, we can get 7-5 chat.
And now a couple rounds built up in a row. Again, a better early approach here from NRG. They get the pressure and ramp. Crew flashed off this time, despite being in the right place, could not fight back in. I think the player that really won it was Ethan, playing on that set.
Okay, let's go at him. I like that.
Heaven as the pit went up. I think the round has a very different flavor if he doesn't find that.
Absolutely.
He's really been a light spot for them this game.
Well,
Why are you
NRG
guys
move
typing
back to
09?
1-3-1 for now. No chances to sprint through this pit in mid just yet. That creates an interesting problem that NRG need to solve. There's another
Auto
Prowler
09.
if they
You
want
guys
to move
realize
in, and that
Adam's
will
not
be
trying,
committed.
right?
No information.
You want Adam to
Dante
try?
on the stun. Dante into the corner, and the shorty delivers one. Now Les steps into it as well. Crew are so active inside the pit.
That hop was so good from Dante. He just jumped past the stun and got the shorty in. Time for the kill.
But look at B main. Brock is up out of the opening. Might have found a pathway for a post plant as Crew just keep marching down through mid.
Yeah.
This is crazy how many times Crew have pushed through either mid or
I
B
just
main.
told Adam he's gonna start
The key is,
trying.
though, they've kept CT control, they've kept Heaven
Starting
control,
next
they're
round, he's
getting
gonna start
B main
trying.
control. This is a full pinch. Energy have to break out.
Kiko needs something here, but he won't find it on the other side. Silence also waiting. Sends Brock right back into Les. Crew have players everywhere. NRG feel overwhelmed, getting swarmed. And now Scuba feeling that breath on the back of his neck as well. Takes the off angle.
Look at this
Tries to
agent,
hold
bro.
it down, but
Like,
it just
oh my
won't
God.
matter. Les secures 3 kills into the round and stops this half from getting back into control
Why
for
are you
NRG.
saying you?
And while NRG was starting to get control, well, they found the stall.
Okay.
It's back to the same issues again with Dante. Look at him
That
there,
looks
that
pretty
hop
bad,
over
but
the stun. The shorty in position to punish Mata. That's a pretty bold play to try and just disrespect that pit and get a kill. And that's the thing about playing Neon. When you're in those positions, if you do not get the entry, there is never going to be someone to trade you. This is a character that
Bro,
absolutely
chat, why do you guys hate
relies
watching
on
Adam?
winning that
Oh
first
my
pick.
God.
And thus far, it has been Dante dominating in that department.
Ding, ding for the 6 months. I love
Tough
you.
map for Mata. Chance to redeem.
Yeah, whose side are you
Potentially
guys
weak
on?
B site. There goes Mata. Already into the back site. Quick escape out from Sonic as Les drops down and Ethan finds him. Dante into it as well as he's shut down through a smoke. This is a good entry out of NRG. Collecting
Yes,
on the first
got
kills.
him.
That's Mata's first. Gets it at the end of the half, and the crowd is going wild.
Crowd goes wild. Say Wallah, we lost this round. Say it, chat.
It's a
Say
2-on-2.
Wallah, we just lost this round.
That kill might not
What
amount
the
to
fuck?
much as a C's keeps Brock at bay. Crew tease their way back in. Silence waiting for it. There is Brock. And now in the clutch, Mata will need another to take this round. He can't let this game slip away. A must-win round for NRG and for the Duelist.
Adam too
Playing
good.
Ring
Adam's
Around the
too
Rosie,
good.
playing the gaming of time. And that'll be it for Mata. Making that noise, he's
Nice,
shut down. Is there
Adam.
time? I don't think so.
8-4. Okay, we can win,
I
chat.
think Mata has done
my God.
enough. He wins the round for
My
NRG to
God,
close that
Adam.
half.
This was such
Oh my
a
God.
bad half for
What do you mean
NRG.
1-11-1?
He got his
You're
first
telling me he's
kill
French
in
frying
round
right
12.
now?
But 4 makes it winnable. 4
He's got
gives
French
a
fries?
chance to this team.
Just put the French fries in the bag, Adam.
Crew again, such a brutal team to deal with. Silence did a hell of a job to make that round possible.
1-12, bro. I'll take it.
It's a low bar, but you know what? He got the round win.
Yeah, you can only go up from there.
You can only go up from
Arrow,
there.
they
More
go
to
to
come
prime.
after halftime.
Oh my god, why is everyone... Oh my god, chat, why are you guys being so mean? Oh my god. I thought we had NRG... Where's all the NRG fans? Is there any NRG fans in the chat? Why is everyone shitting on Adam? Oh my god. W's in the chat for NRG if you're an NRG fan. Like, oh my god, why is everyone saying no? Oh my god, why is everyone spamming L? Oh my god, W's. Oh my god, okay! Okay! Okay, NRG fans are back. Alright. We win pistol. We can actually win. They don't call us the comeback kings for a reason. Wait. Did I say that right? That's G2. G2 is currently 0-2. Okay. G2's got other things to worry about. They're 0-2. Unlike us, because right after this, we're about to be 1-1. No, we're not, chat. We're not about to be 0-2. So are we in 20 minutes. Yo, what the fuck are you typing? What kind of fan are you?
Well, maybe after a dominant start to split, we're
and what kind of anti-strat does this guy have?
In a prime
What
position
the fuck?
to start off their stage one and start off their year for this roster 2-0 by taking down the reigning world champs in
He
NRG.
literally saw everything. We're
to
fucked.
finish
We
this
lost.
cleanly
We
on
actually
the attack
fucked.
side now.
You looked at this group and you thought that this is going to be NRG's one to take, right? Furia's in there. They're playing well, but
oh my
like every other match you'd be at an advantage for the world champs. A team that was coming off a third place finish at the last Masters tournament. But damn, his crew showed up today.
Oh my god.
The first half of this game was absolutely dominant.
Could be better.
Dante
Okay.
diffing Mata
Come on, Adam.
consistently. But it's not done yet. NRG.
That's not Adam.
They win more comebacks than pretty much anyone else.
Adam Shorty all day.
Now have to lock it down on defense. Opening duels is something we were tracking really heavily in the first half between our Neons. And interestingly, Mata has found himself in the right position for it. Now on the defending side.
It's definitely a bit easier to be the Neon on defense, but
there's no
still,
escape plan,
Dante's
though.
scary.
Here we go. Those shots go wide. Oh no, Mata's out. Dante gets his mark.
That was the most honorable duel to start the round.
That's not even Adam's fault, bro. Like the agent. Oh my god.
That was pretty. Scuba shot. Oh my god, I thought Dante had both for a second.
Oh my god, we can win,
Kiko
chat.
Controls the lurk on B. Player on A now seen by NRG.
If Les wins this shot, you guys give me a million
It's down
subs.
a little bit low in mid. A nice dink onto
Les
Les.
is not winning that.
Makes this one a little
my
bit
God.
too far-fetched. A big pistol to win.
There's a diverging
Chacaron, you see what I mean? Bro, that's not even Adam's fault. He's in mail and like Neon just jumps around.
Instead, it was NRG.
Like, look at this.
I mean, this was just pandemonium. Dante's movement is so good. How do you hit that?
I like that.
I don't know.
Just completely halting his momentum. See Mata's crosshair when we were watching it, overshooting that Neon on the second shot.
I've been shotgunned every single round, bro. Every single round.
Dude, that's what we're saying.
Mata's too good to be good at shotguns, literally, Cloudy.
Says the man who's bought
That's
a
what I'm
shotgun every
saying.
single round himself.
Yeah.
Anyways.
What the fuck?
Shotgun's broken. Don't check my inventory.
What is Caster saying?
Crew now on the pistols. They can control this orb.
And, you know, it took a little different direction than how Crew is playing it, but it's the same idea there for NRG, right? You give that initial bit of space, and then you have a great play set up to refight back in. Get those trades. Something I'm looking to see throughout this half from them.
NRG's spam game is crazy. Always hit the boxes. Now the Ares tracking through the wall. Nice little slide and glide.
All day. All day,
Out of
Ethan.
Dante. Not even with a shotgun. That's just with the classic in hand. Now Mata for another one. This is getting a little bit silly here. Los Angeles loving it for now. As you're right, Mimi, it does get better.
Cat, we can actually win.
Skills. Pretty great.
No, but like,
and
why is the casters doing that? I don't know. I don't
NRG
know.
are within 2 rounds
That feels crazy.
I don't know.
Given how bad
Casters are
this game is
cheesing
going
me.
for them.
Like,
Yeah,
oh my
and it's not
god.
like
I
you
know
just got
casters are happy
pistols
Adam's
now.
having a bad
Pistols
game.
been traded evenly.
Give me ecos.
He got some.
Shows you how effective, how
Malcolm
strong this
smiling?
team is when your duelist having an off day.
Oh my
You
God,
can
we
still
win.
keep it so competitive.
They have a mentality to never let that affect them. It's even Mata joking about it in the comms.
Now they on the left. That's what I'm saying, Cloudy.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Say what?
Kiko left that gap there, so he could go for the jiggle. Just laid out by him.
And his silence quick. Crew have a gap of their own on that left side. Instead, having this orb allow you to scale into vents and punish a player set up there.
What are you guys
A lot of teams
typing?
have gotten more creative
Oh my
over
God.
the years on Split of how to use these early smokes in B main and in mid to give yourself some more favorable angles. But now NRG have no way of actually locking down B main with the smoke anymore.
As a Guardian, it's going to be too hard to hit a Neon.
Fast lane comes in. Dante takes his time as the Thorn's a problem. And without the smoke, Scuba actually loving his life there. The slide in from Dante.
Oh my god, we
NRG
can win.
were waiting for
No,
it
we
firmly.
lost. We lost. We lost everything. We can't win.
Chances.
We lost.
Silence collects a couple of kills.
We actually lost everything.
Approach on the opposite side of Pillar. Nice
We lost
turn
everything.
Out from Brock, and Mata will finish off another round.
Nice, Adam!
That's a
All
bonus
day.
round one for NRG. And the gap
Oh my
now
god, we can
narrows
actually
to
win,
one.
chat.
And NRG aren't a team that's going for the FPX buys or anything like this.
No.
It's real bonus rounds from them.
I mean, look at the weapons they had. That's a stinger kill at range. A couple Guardians doing work as well.
Yeah, we're tracking a Neon with a Guardian. That's not easy.
Yeah. But a really great
Hey,
game from
Scoo! Nice, Malcolm!
And I mean, those are the rounds that
Your
that
mic
they
is on?
have
Is my
been
mic on,
losing, those
chat?
chaotic team fights where it's a brawl on the site here. NRG really
No,
lock
Dante
it
has
down.
a Bucky, like...
Thrive in that moment.
Mata's had enough of the shotgun. It's time to farm here with the Outlaw on the anti-eco. Sonic low HP just tracks him, man! Mata just wanted to have some fun. Enjoy his time. It's actually Brock who's going to be mowing him down
Adam's
on
gonna
the
buy.
Odin.
For a guy who loves playing the scope, this is a bad composition, a bad meta to play it into with the amount of smokes, with the amount of neon play, without a real escape mechanism.
Nah, he's not.
Sonic's picked up that Outlaw.
Hello, sees the barrel, doesn't quite matter. On the stinger
What,
though,
Scoo?
MW turns it into 2.
You can't.
It's an
You
even round.
can't do this.
It's an even round now. MW has a Phantom. This fight in heaven, no! Don't take out your util, Ethan! We can't be letting that happen.
Why is Caster saying that as if he's supposed to know
Brock
where he
now
threw
must
the thorn
retake.
from? Like,
And
oh my
not
god.
even with his
That's not even
signature
Ethan's
weapon.
fault. Like, why is Caster freaking out like we're supposed to know he threw it right under him?
Silence jams it up.
Nice. You know what you're talking about? Nice.
Stalls Brock for a moment.
You mean, oh no, Ethan.
Flash play, so Brock knows exactly where Silence should be. That clock is ticking, though. Brock is real slow on the reclear. Out into the open, Silence just faces him down. But this plant is
He
good.
said this Caster's a Twitch
There's just
chatter.
not enough time for this, pulling Brock away from the spike. Brock didn't leave himself enough time to play the round. The Steel Garden collected this round for Crew out of nowhere.
That is an absolute disaster for NRG. Crew stole that round away, and it all starts at the beginning. The haunt into the spam to pick up the Outlaw. Then it's Sirat going into main, knocks 2 players onto 10 HP. They still try to play for a crossfire. But you can see the pivotal moment there.
Yeah, you're actually right, chat. I don't like it when I get like this too either. Honestly, I'm getting kind of scared of myself.
No margin for
Like, oh
error.
my god, why are we replaying
This
this?
heartbreaking moment from Ethan. Really great work from Silence. Making that play to fight towards heaven. And holding on to control.
Smokes exchanged at the start of the round, but Crew are already in front of the
We
B main.
lost.
Don't know if they heard Kiko. Kiko is none the wiser.
Lost everything.
Just quick into the site. Our Crew.
Sucks.
Couple of teleports to instantly get into backhaul. See how far forward Sadak has planted
so
himself.
bad.
But look at this lurk
We're
stuff from
washed.
Silence.
We're
Holding
washed
down
and we're
hit.
bad.
Ready to repush and Sonic aggressive. They have to use util to try and chew him away from spawn. That chews even more time.
That means there's less to use on the site. The Steel Garden used so shallowly, it doesn't hit anyone. Nightfall only catches the one player in backside. What can Mata give us? Judge in hand, he's down low. The tethers, no one on NRG can actually play off of it. The counter util from Crew has stalled this out beautifully. NRG just stuck into the corner. Ethan will get his first. But when are they going for it? Are they even? They're calling for the save. NRG with 4 alive. Even numbers on the retake want nothing to do with Crew.
But honestly, like, Crew played that well. Like, honestly, Crew falling that much time
Crew
is
now to
insane.
double digits off that
Like,
round.
oh my god.
And the way that
it's actually a good call, but like, bro, the fact that we used 2 ults and we
Crew
lost
getting that
is
entry
fucked.
early on. It's often going to be
No.
Kiko alone on beat jiggling. And it's the second time this half he's been caught. The first by Silence on a lurk, the second here from Dante on the Neon. Expecting that corner, getting the pick. And when you're tasked with
Oh my god, is
retaking
Katie
into
on
this
in
team,
chat?
it is not only up numbers, but has the
Babe, are you
Viper,
in chat?
has the Thorns and all of the utility from Silence
Babe,
on.
this is what I meant. Vice ult sucks on
that box.
split.
It's so tough to get back in.
I think as well, because it was a
Oh my
fairly
God.
contact look stepping
Yeah,
in
this is
there.
literally what I
there
was
still
talking
a
about. Oh
siege
my
way
God.
to catch out those players. Might have even been the paranoia in the post plan too.
And I think the other key piece that really showed up the round was they had a refresh
Cast
of the
didn't even
smokes.
say
A
anything.
sight
He
smoke
didn't even
from the
realize,
Elvis,
freaking
and the orb
idiot.
coming back online.
Yep.
At
You
that
didn't tell
point,
him the
Energy
story?
already used
No,
all
I
of
don't
their
think I can.
tools, the paranoia, the Vice Flash, their kit from Fade. So they couldn't get through. They couldn't break these crossfires. And they felt like their only choice
The
was
Prime,
to
thank you
say,
for the Prime.
So now with Crew on double digits, NRG have to deal with.
Why is
I feel
Cloudy
like they've
getting
seen a lot of
rage baited by
Crew
the casters?
working. They've
Cloudy?
seen some fast ideas. They've seen contact plays that have also paid off. It's been a lot of different things that have been functional for Crew.
And I think where Energy has found the success has been those early rounds when they were playing heavily towards mid, were locking down that space and were able to very quickly react to these sites. I think Crew has done a little better job of creating more threats. That round, though,
NRG
that was just
vibes
straight
are
up
weird.
an
What does that
anchor
even
getting
mean?
picked,
How
and
can you just say
that
that?
kind of thing cannot be happening when you're playing light sites like this.
Out of the timeout, Crew, 5 players on to A. Early Odin spam from Brock, but he's pushed back now up into heaven. Ethan plays right down the center of the fast lane, still alive. With Mata in the corner, spammed away. Silence has the perfect read. It is only Brock, and it's not even for that long. Crew just ran over this site.
This team's a
not your
nightmare to play
fault,
against.
Adam.
The Neon's running you down, creating the most pressure in the
Wallah,
world.
it's not your fault, Adam.
Silence is so heads up.
Bro, Adam.
An attempt from Scuba.
Oh no, the timing of the smoke blooming.
What are we doing on
Stops
all
Scuba
of
from
attack
seeing
side?
anything.
Bro, the first
Kiko has no
6 or
chance.
7 rounds of attack side
He already
split,
knows it.
Adam
Backs
just
away
ran
on
in.
15 health.
W
But
keyed
somehow
everywhere.
this save feels even worse than the last round. Only 1 gun carried over. Crew moving on to 11. Look, NRG have been in big pressure situations before, and granted, it's just week 2
Silver Legend
here in
in 11
Americas.
months.
But we've seen teams in previous years fall down early on and just be punished brutally by how condensed our season is, right?
Yeah.
You lose
Bye
2
bye,
games,
London.
all of a
No,
sudden,
chill. We can still
you're
make
now
it.
in a situation where you are fighting for your playoffs life.
We can still
and
make it. Chat, can
you're
we
not
still
even
make
going
it
to
to
get to do
London
that
or
with the
no?
benefit of a gun carried over now.
And remember, third place.
Like
in
how?
Santiago,
That's how we
doing well on
died.
Masters 1 does not guarantee you anything for Masters 2. Your ticket to London relies on how you play in this tournament. And right now, Crew is playing a hell of a lot better. It's been a long time since s0m, since Les have been back to a global event. They want that so bad. They
Why
want
is
to
everyone
show that
saying
it was
no? I
worth
don't
the
know.
wait. Worth not having this team here in kickoff to show out in stage 1.
Quick fight from NRG. Paranoia is out. Mata, though, got tethered up and pushed away. And now back in spawn of all things.
God.
There's an ult from Kiko. It seems NRG just trying to swarm down the map, take back all control in the game. Settles down a bit. s0m finding one of his own. But the spot Mata has wedged himself into. Really just squeezes down on where NRG can, or where Crew can go from here.
NRG got ran over when they played back. They make the play this time. But that's a judge.
All day.
Spike down.
Your only
B.
healthy player is now dead.
was a cool look from NRG. The question is, how easy is that to replicate? How many other ideas do they have? Can try to run people down from different angles in the future, but Crew going to be poised for it now, you'd have to expect, as Scuba holds the line.
Okay? Wait, chat, wait. Just wait. Hold your horses.
And I think in both halves where the problem has been is when NRG is playing back, when they're getting fought into. Crew
I'm not saying what I'm trying to say, but I'm saying that there's a chance.
So I think trying to take the initiative is good, but the struggle is that this is a map where it's really hard to find those kinds of plays. You have to commit so heavily to fight into mains. And unless they're like all there, it's a map where it's pretty easy to back away and shy from that aggressive play and just exit the other side.
A fatal omenal.
Mid though. It's a bit easier.
Silence is offing. What the hell?
With the Viper's Pit and Mata spamming forward off of it. That'll lock down this avenue of approach.
Yeah, they want to put down that covering fire to make sure Scuba's safe to use that. It means they have quick rotates through mid always, and that's going to be very helpful to support Kiko on site. This time Kiko playing very passive with the paranoia. Falls away for the time being, but it looks like NRG want to drop on in. Brock is there on site. Shoulder on the wall, and Dante sends him straight packing. Now sliding forward. And Scuba will get one, dropping down. NRG get another. It's mayhem on the B side.
Somehow win this round. Oh my god, this round was so bad from us. You guys don't understand, like.
Silence is up. Pushes onto the line. Sees the shoulder, good for it too. And slips away. Strange looking wall that ends up coming out, but it doesn't quite matter.
One Prowler, no paranoia. It's so hard to get past this scope.
Could be waiting for another cover, no. The Seas catches on to two as Ethan drops in.
Welcome to my world.
And the pit as well. Crew want to make sure this round goes their way. And Les has found the right corner to play on. Silence is there.
Oh, okay, honestly.
Crew are one away from shutting down NRG.
Kiko used Omen Flash and TP'd out. He ran away while Brock is trying to flood.
From NRG. You see that Kiko actually managed to get out, but his teammates are flooding in.
Oh my god, I mean, I guess. No, I mean, that's not bad. I don't know.
Bodies behind it to actually punish. They were fighting forward into what was already a Viper Molly, which was already in Neon fought up.
We lost.
And that fight's just too good for Crew.
It's not even his fault, though. After I saw the replay call, it's not his fault.
All they can afford
Neon stunning him, Neon running at him. But I would go pillar, though. You can't go spawn.
Mata took one shot. Decided better of it.
Go pillar, double fight left with Brock. All day.
They just mow down Ethan through the box.
Another spam kill for Crew.
No.
We lost.
NRG sent scattering as they've lost full control of heaven, full control of mid. At this point, Crew could strike from just about anywhere.
Ethan dead. We lost.
Look at Les.
I think Crew stream sniping.
Left on such a deep embed.
That is a ridiculous position to be in. That spot never gets cleared.
We need delay.
No, did NRG want to re-clear? Just a matter of when.
And he hears them all up in heaven too. There's 3 players just waiting for him. They've all moved past him now too. He's gonna see them all when the wall comes down. Only knows about the first one, and Mata will try to do something on the other side, but there's just too much in his way. Crew have brought it all the way down to 1.
Spike planted.
Kiko on the other side of it. Crew Visa came into stage 1 after missing kickoff to an electric start. Sentinels in week 1 and dismantle NRG in week 2. A flawless start for Crew.
This was worth the wait. Crew have showed up and delivered on the expectation set for this team. They've exceeded it. The world champions, a team that have been so strong in America's failed by a team in their 2nd official match. And look to Sadak and Les, that duo that won the inaugural trophy here in the Americas.
Oh my god.
You also have to look to the rest of these players getting this chance. Most of them played before. You saw Silence, you saw Dante last year. Neither got that moment. Neither got to be on a team who was towards the top. But here, alongside some veterans, with another chance for MW Zera.
Like, why are you even putting Cove in the chat? Like, that doesn't even make any sense.
The conversation begins to shift as well for a crew team coming in and crushing to start it off. All of a sudden, this is a team that is fighting it out for the top of their group. This team is...
Holy fuck, we're 0-2 just like G2. Holy fucking shit. We're 0-2.
If their teams could come back and actually show up. About a year and a half of dominance from
What the fuck?
G2 from those teams at the top of this region. Right here. Crew, Leviathan.
Oh, Sentinels, what the fuck? Oh my god. What is happening?
It's so cool to see. And the way that they did it was just outrageous. This was
Wait, we have 0 maps won. Oh my god, we have to win out. We have to win out. That's the only way we can make playoffs.
For NRG, it puts big questions for them now. There's real risk of missing London unless they can shore up, clean the rest of this group, and turn things around. They're a resilient team. This is a different way to start a season.
We already know there's going to be a lot of talk.
Okay.
What the right direction is going to be for NRG. There already was after just 1 week of...
NRG loves being in this spot. Okay, Claudia, I'm not gonna lie. We kept saying that. Like, okay, chat, I'm gonna be completely honest. We kept saying, like, we like it when our backs are against the wall. But I'm gonna be completely honest. We were coping. We actually hate it. You know how nice it is to be up 3-0? We're fucked. And now this guy came into my chat again, RR Fade, asking where's Shanks. Like, oh my god, bruh.
Up here, we're going to be jumping down onto the floor with Elizabeth.
Oh my god, wait. We're not going to make playoffs.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, I'm none other than the IGL Sadak of Crew.
Sadak?
Yes,
oh my god,
salute,
Sadak played
because,
insane
what a
today
game
too.
From you
oh
two,
my god.
The current world champions. We were just talking a little bit before this interview, and you said you're having so much fun with these guys. You're
Check
laughing
VLR
when
threads?
we see
Okay,
all
wait,
the
one
player
sec.
cams, you know, making gestures, smiling, and laughing. Talk to me about those intangibles, about playing
Good thing I
with a
still
team
have
that
time
you
to
joke
sleep
and
before
laugh with
work.
in those moments.
I don't know, Gina.
I mean, for us,
Gina, do we
getting here was
suck?
really hard, so we focused a lot on team building, which was really the only thing we could do, to be honest. And yeah, just find them amazing, super funny, and they have this Latin America intensity and power that I love. So it's really easy for me to have fun with them.
Well, this is our second time seeing your team, right? We saw the sub roster. Love our Winthrop boys who stepped in, but also, you know, the second time we're seeing you guys in stage 1. I would love to hear how you think you improved from week 1 to week 2, because you slammed week 1 and you've absolutely slam dunked week 2.
I think we're focusing a lot on trying to understand what the meta is right now. To be honest, this couple of weeks have been really tough on us because we have to change a lot
Auto
of stuff.
split ACS 6-7.
Yeah,
Say
we
you
are
swear
actually
it's
finding
6-7.
ourselves. This week was really important for us because we struggled a little bit, but then at the last days we kind of like found our footing, I would say. Yeah. So yeah, I'm happy about that, to be honest.
Oh my god, this is the worst
thing
ever.
Coach, he said, you know, we think they're going to anti shot, so we're going to get creative. As the leader and having to help come up with those plans, is
actually
it,
the worst
do you think
day
you're gonna hit
ever.
a ceiling, like you
Oh
have
my
to
god,
stop
he
being
went
creative at a certain
0-9.
point, or you just have to keep on going?
To be honest, creativity doesn't have a limit. It has a limit if you think it has a limit, right? And having teammates that can actually play by your imagination is really cool, you know, because you can be like super imaginative, but your team doesn't know what to do, how to do it. So yeah,
Thank you so much, Sadak. We're going to take a bit of a break, but stay right there
Oh my
because
God,
it's the
look
Battle
at
of North
Les.
America, 100 Thieves versus Sentinels next.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Ethan calling is so mid. I've been saying this for ages. He defaults, then waits, then they hit, and somehow they win their rounds by out-aiming the other team. That's it, or it's Bonkar set strat. He ain't a good caller. Went from beating Fnatic in the best form they've been in since 2023 to losing to Crew and Furia. Was Paris a fluke? Oh my
The
god.
human body was built to move.
I just know, like, this guy's a Fnatic fan, and I know he's cheesed. Buddy, he's still talking about last year because I took their trophy away from them? They're still talking about me? Oh my god, bruh. Keep my name out your mouth. Oh my god, chat. We're actually not going to make playoffs. Lost. Retired, I know. Actually, I'm retired. What do you mean, who do you think NRG is going to bench after this 0-2? We're not benching anyone. We're not going to bench anyone unless we go 0-5. If we go 0-5, I myself will single-handedly disband the team. I will make sure we never play with each other again. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's actually think about it. Okay, wait. Let's do the math, chat. Okay, so... Wait. Let me just do this real quick. 100 Thieves. (2-0). And Sentinels is gonna be... (2). So, when this happens... Let's see what Energy has to play. Energy has to play 100 Thieves, EG, Sen. So assuming, let's just say we lose to 100 Thieves. Okay? We lose to 100 Thieves. But we beat Sen and EG. Oh my god, that's it. All we need to do is beat Sen and EG. We can lose 100 Thieves. Wait, no. Oh my god. Wait, it depends.
I mean, I feel that the 100 strength is that they already have like a good core for such a long time. Like Asuna.
No way EG beats Crew and Sen, right? And no way Sentinels beats Furia.
And they have like 2 good rookies.
Okay, no, we're good, chat.
And tier 2.
I think it's just gonna be a classic, super rowdy match because you know the Sen and Thieves rivalry, of course. I know they have like Cortesia is like a really hype guy. So
all we have to do is win versus EG and Sen for a really good chance of making it. Even if we lost 100 Thieves, which we're not. But even if we lost 100 Thieves,
like I actually respect them. I feel that they are good
right?
players, but I just believe more in my team. I believe more in our like individual.
It's more on
okay. But as long as we beat Sen and EG,
and I think for us, we're a lot more locked in and realize what our strengths and weaknesses are. So I'm happy about that, and I think it'll give us the advantage in the matchup.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT Americas. And
Sen might actually be better than NRG. What are you typing in my chat? Sen is not better than NRG.
You guys having fun out there? A little unity.
We were just inspired by.
Oh my god, I need to get food. I need to be a meathead.
Okay, so you just wanted to be a part of it.
She also just said I'm the Asuna to her cryo.
Oh, yeah, that's so sweet. So what does that make
She won't admit it live, but she did.
Right. So,
this
anyways.
guy, unbelievable. Now let's go ahead and get into our 1v1 duel of the week. We got side selection here for Vora and Redux. So we'll have these two players going toe-to-toe against each other. I swear, you people are going to be the death of me. I'm pretty confident that's how it's going to end. So we got Redux playing the Jet, Vora playing the Sova. Let's go ahead and watch this. But yeah, well, you know, excited about this matchup. It was interesting also to hear the hype video and hear, you know, them talk about how Sentinels, the team, still needing to find their identity. This is, we're going to talk about a little bit more later on, but they're finally getting their full team together here. And we saw with Crew how big that was for them to be able to play on the stage with their squad.
I mean, this is the first time we're seeing them with their full roster since they've made all those changes since kickoff. So it's going to be really interesting to see kind of what they've cooked up with considerably a little bit of time, and Redux actually defeats Vora 5-0, which is insane.
Okay, all right.
This is
I wasn't even paying attention.
Blink and you missed it.
Went crazy.
I wasn't ready for that one. What happened then?
Never mind, Jimmy.
It went so fast. I wasn't ready for that. Of course, so 100 Thieves was the only NA team to get a big win during the And a bloodbath last week. And look, they were easily able to take down Evil Geniuses. And this is a squad that I think coming into stage 1, we had high hopes for. They look good. You know, yes, they were not able to qualify for Santiago, but what we saw was a team that very much could have.
All these years, we've seen the changes that 100 Thieves makes, and it feels like this is the strongest one and the one with the most potential. I feel like Timotino right now has the potential to be a superstar, not only for the team, but for Americas in general. It has been really cool to see, and the real test was, okay, if he's not going to be playing the Waylay that he was playing Kick-Up, what is he going to be bringing? And the Phoenix look amazing. The team's still setting him up for success, but he's also willing to switch it up.
Yeah, he's able to support Asuna, right, in that double duelist meta, and I think they've gone that really nicely. And I think in general, just their game plans have been so good at adapting, at protocols, at being able to be aggressive without being too kind of crazy about it. They're not overextending. Stuff like Asuna just holding down long A consistently on Haven and not being punished for it. Small things like that really enabled the 100 Thieves for their success against CG, and I think they really deserved it, and I like their comps.
Yeah, I do too. I think what we've been seeing from 100 Thieves, I think of all the teams that we have been covering, you know, here in Americas, right? This is one that, weirdly enough, kind of flies under the radar, so to speak. Not because, I mean, it's 100 Thieves. I mean, everyone knows them.
I disagree.
But, well, hear me out. I was going to say, it's like, they made big changes, but then everything worked out, and now everyone else has been grabbing the headlines because they're all trying to catch up. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves are kind of just refining the thing that they've built in kickoff and of course the off season.
I think they're going to show that today, depending on what maps they're going to be playing and how they're going to be playing. That first match was good, but it was an Evil Geniuses that was really struggling in Haven. It felt like they couldn't take space, and 100 Thieves was really good at being really overwhelming with Asuna. They were also really good at holding that for the post plan. So it just felt like it was a good one, but when you are going against the Sentinels that has had a little bit more time, that can also be overwhelming. I don't know how much it changes, and that is.
I will say though, it does help when Cryo's dropping 40.
Okay, yeah, true.
He always does that.
Yeah, it's true. He always does that. But that's the thing. This kind of output from him, it gets more consistent each and every time. It has always been good, but now it's just even better. And this on top of a team that's hitting on all cylinders.
I mean, we've seen Cryo go crazy on Chamber, which was expected from him, but now he switched onto that Cypher, switched onto that Viper. And he was phenomenal. I think one of the biggest reasons why 100 Thieves was able to get kooky crazy on all sides of the map was because of Cryo's Cypher. He was able to anchor. He had so much of that passive information with the trips, with the cam, enabling for the rest of the map to just do whatever they wanted. And on top of that, he was just getting multi-frags after multi-frags every time they tried to hit his site.
And 100 Thieves on that map of Haven, they started on the attack side. And Cryo got 4 first kills. This is the player that got the most first kills in the whole series. Mind you, we have a Timotino and we have an Asuna. And that is, you know, there's nothing wrong. It's just Cryo is that good.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong. He's just insane.
They have a lot of
Chad, does anyone know if it's crawfish season
very scary,
or no?
It's part of the reason why it's like.
I look, you want to eat some crawfish. Like, I don't know if it's in season. I don't like it when it's in season.
Here. But let's send it over to Elizabeth. We had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL. Here's Vora.
Yes, it is.
Here with Vora from 100 Thieves. Now today you are facing Sentinels, but as a version of Sentinels
actually
we have not seen, and more specifically, you have not seen. So what is the strategy going in today's match against them?
Honestly,
I asked
focusing on ourselves for this game. You know, there's no footage, nothing like that. Just play our game. We've had great time in practice.
It's peak crawfish season. Oh my god.
Normally play is going to be the key to success here. So.
I get a seafood
what
boil.
What does play our game mean specifically for 100 Thieves?
I'm not going to delve too much into that, but I think the players and the coaches, we all understand what it means, like, you know, playing off each other properly, communicating properly, positioning ourselves properly, just understanding our protocols and all the effort we put into our practice. That's what playing our game is in 100 Thieves.
All right, well, best of luck today.
If you're promised, what promise?
That is a very
he owes 5
thing
gifted?
to
Who
point out here,
owes
right?
5 gifted? I'm scamming you guys.
Nothing to go off of for the Sentinels lineup. What they played last week with Victor, you might as well just throw that away, right? Because they're probably going to be doing new things.
I'm scamming you guys, and there's nothing you can do about it.
That brings us over to the Sentinels, who had their week 1 plans completely upended.
Gotcha. I don't know if like Kimmy's going to yell at me.
Rookie Jerwin is here, and he is going to be playing.
Okay, fine, I'll gift you guys. Like, again, oh my god.
It didn't go the way that they would have wanted it to go, especially the start of stage 1. But now Sen fans should be breathing a little sigh of of relief, but don't get
Chat,
too ahead of
chat, can I give
I
2?
feel like everybody was already a little bit negative on Sentinels
chat.
because of this opening, and I understand.
Like 5 is too much.
It's a few of the things that can happen when you have to sub somebody in, and
Chat,
I know that doesn't
come on,
mean
chat.
that
Okay,
the
3,
game is going to
chat,
change
please,
completely,
3.
And we do see a little bit of what we're going
Like
to
5 is
see
actually
most
too much,
likely.
chat.
But I
Please,
think
come
the
on, 3.
Sentinels that we saw before is very different. Jerwin is an incredible player, and I think he's going to show it today.
Yeah, I think he's going to be one of the key to success for
Come on,
the
chat,
Sentinels
3.
because I think they struggled a little bit with their positioning and their comms, and it felt like everything was just chaotic. And I think whenever you have a sub, people don't realize how much of an effect that has on you as a
Okay,
team.
4,
You're
chat,
struggling
4,
with
4.
some of the
Please,
core
chat.
things that everyone usually is used to, but now you're kind of overcompensating.
Okay,
for
fine.
having
You
that
guys get 0 then.
playing.
This is
When
the
you're
problem with you guys. I was testing you guys. And you guys failed the test. You guys failed the test. I was testing how greedy you guys were.
I want to see
No,
how
this
they
is your
play
guys' fault.
this week, this series, because playing with the sub is kind
And
of
now,
changes the complexion of the matchup.
instead of
entirely,
gifting you
right?
guys
But
5,
for more
I'm
on
gonna
the
order
rookie
some
Jerwin
crawfish.
and his Sentinels debut. Let's send it over to Elizabeth.
It's closed. This
Last
is the worst
month,
day
the
ever.
VCT World
This is actually the
focused on
worst day ever.
Thrilling competition
What
at
the
Masters
fuck?
Santiago. But for Sentinels fans, the real drama was here at home. One topic was the question on everyone's lips. It was the focus of endless speculation. It was fresh
The
meat for
worst day
clout-chasing
ever.
leakers.
Oh my
Is Tens
God.
really coming back? The rumors were unfounded. And it turns out the newest resident of Sen City is Jerwin. And if you're not following the Tier 2 scene, you might be wondering why he got picked up by such a high-profile organization. Jerwin may not have the same kind of
There's
hype that we
another
saw when
spot,
Tier
but
2
like
players
this spot doesn't
Mata,
hit the same.
Redux, and Timotino arrived in VCT Americas, but he has definitely proven his worth. He put up solid numbers as a duelist for the past 2 years with Trust and Plug and SAD Esports, and helped bring the ladder to a 3rd place finish in Challengers. He's a team-oriented duelist that makes space for his teammates. Jerwin is not a replacement for Tens, and he was never supposed to be. He is a young player that's still on the rise with room to grow, but he's going to do it under the brightest of lights. Sentinels believe he's ready for the challenge, and maybe all of this pressure will create a diamond.
Oh my God, chat.
Thank you so much, Liz. This is great, but I want to tell you guys the real reason why Sentinels is going to win today and why Jerwin is the GOAT.
Okay,
Are you ready?
okay, all right.
I'm
Do
ready.
you guys remember when there was a team called Trust and Plug that everybody was making fun of 100 Thieves because they lost against Trust and Plug?
LR waffled in the
Guess
6
who was on
months.
that team? It was Jerwin.
No.
Oh my God.
It was Jerwin.
Shocker.
People don't remember that.
Yeah.
100 Thieves, everybody was
Chat,
making fun of him for the
predictions?
Jerwin is so
Sentinels
good, mind you.
versus
in challengers, in stage 1,
100
he has the
Thieves. I
most
think 100 Thieves
opening
2-0.
kills than anybody else, and he didn't even win the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's something that we haven't seen yet, but my only concern is as long
Chat,
as
does anyone want to gamble with me? I got 100 Thieves, 5 gifted.
Athena.
Does anyone want to gamble with me?
This is a lot to ask of for him, but he's coming into this as the duelist.
You versus me?
As we know in this league, duelists tend to have
5
a lot of that
gifted,
spotlight.
send.
So this is
Deal.
naturally just gonna be a
Me and
tough
Infernalist.
on him.
Deal,
Is he the
deal,
type
deal,
of
deal,
player,
deal.
though, that can meet that moment, or is this something where we're just gonna need a little bit more time in the
Joy
game
is down?
because
Okay, down. Deal.
he's coming
Me,
into this
Joy.
one week 2.
Joy and
For me,
Infernalist versus me.
Obviously
Deal.
been on a team before, and
Deal,
I've
deal,
been
deal,
in that
deal, deal, deal.
situation where we've had a new
Wait,
player.
how does
For
this
me
work?
Personally, I've constantly given them the benefit of the doubt, knowing that they
Does that mean
need
I
a
have to
little
give
bit of
10
time
or
to
5?
adjust, and I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened with
You
Jerwin.
give
or
5
what
to
is
my
going
channel?
happen with Jerwin. But at the same time,
Ooh, this is
everyone's
getting sussy,
expectations
chat. What do you
are
guys
high,
think?
And you need to remember, they have
But
been
that means my
scrimmaging
chat
with him.
don't.
It's not like he's just
That means my
coming
chat
in,
doesn't win.
he's just there all of a sudden, and this is the first time they're playing with him.
I'm
They
only
have
gambling
had
for my
all
chat.
the
I just want.
order
I
to
want
make
less
a
people to
game plan
watch
to
ads.
ensure that he feels comfortable. But going into this 100 Thieves, picking that Haven, I think that makes a lot of sense based on their success last week when they played against EG. They were just so fluid on the map.
What is this? Is this Shank stream? My so many Gamba? Okay, chat. Right after this pistol round, we're actually gonna go Gamba. We're gonna go slots. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Just like Shanks.
Of course, we'll see though whether or not Jerwin.
Turn off the ads then? I
needs a
can't.
moment for Sentinels. It's a pressure-filled matchup. Good thing for him though. He's
No deal, Infernalist, and no deal, Joy.
have had so much
No
success,
deal,
right?
no
With
deal,
the
no
trophies
deal.
As well, you know, like there is
Oh my
that,
god, like,
support that's
I don't
gonna
even know
be
what to
on
eat
the
anymore.
server for Jerwin.
The seafood bowl that I love is
Focusing
closed,
on
like,
the rest of this
the
Sentinels
worst day
lineup while we
ever.
have a little bit of time till we get ready with these agents. I am really wondering how this team.
Should I just get a Big Mac from McDonald's and call it a day?
And then what does 100 Thieves do to try and shut him down and make this a really bad debut?
100 Thieves, they are bringing that same composition that we saw last week. They were really good at being really aggressive just to get those orbs for Timotino. And
Yeah,
have
go
that
be a
as
chud.
win
You're actually
condition.
right.
So for Sentinels, that's going to be a key part of how they're going to stop
No,
100
I'm
Thieves
gonna get a
from getting
salad.
some momentum going. But yeah, for Jerwin,
Chick-fil-A salad are
are
actually
a little
peak,
bit
chat,
openings
though.
here on the attack side.
Have you guys
And the
had
question is
Chick-fil-A
how
salads?
Jonapi is going to be supporting him. I know that Jonapi struggled a little bit in the last series, but that, you know, that's usually
Chick-fil-A
not the
salads are
case.
actually so
usually
good.
He's up there. He's ready. He's vocal. He's sending it, making sure that the player.
It's Sunday? Oh my god, this is
In terms of
actually the worst day ever.
Just interested to see how it goes, but I agree with you. I think their winning condition for Sentinels here is to shut down a lot of that aggression by Timo, by Asuna, and just making sure that they come in with confidence.
I'm just gonna make ramen at home after this.
A little bit hesitant because against Crew last week, they were on that
I sent you
slower kind
name.
of gameplay on their attack, on that Lotus, just kind of applying pressure and falling back. And I'm worried if they do that here, it might get the better of them.
And we also kind of saw a similar situation in that Crew NRG game. So I also do want to say, like,
Oh my
Crew
god,
did a
wait, it's
really good
open
job
chat.
Kind of like corralling their opponents where they want them to go.
But I'm not gonna lie.
It's up to Sentinels, or it was up to Sentinels in that instance to like figure out how to like break out of that.
Oh,
They
Crawfish
just
would
didn't
be
have
so
the
peak
tools
cinema.
to do so.
Oh my god.
Now, maybe they do, but you
But it's
mentioned
so
you just gotta stop
expensive.
Asuna and you got to stop Timotino. I don't know. Those kids, they're flying at you full speed.
One
It's really
pound of
tough to shoot
crawfish is
'em. But of course, folks,
$23.
We have word that we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Send it over to your cast.
I'm just gonna eat ramen, I think.
And Sideshow.
Yeah, let's get this game started then. It is a historic matchup between these
Didn't
two
you say it's
squads.
okay to spend money on food?
Sentinels
Yeah,
goes all
I
the
did
way
say
back
that.
to basically the dark days of Valorant, right?
Yeah.
All the way
Yeah,
to the
you're right.
beginning. And it's
That's
bound
the
to
whole
be a
point
good
of
one,
living.
and it's bound to be a
It's to
fantastic one.
eat.
This rivalry between these two orgs.
This is not a rivalry. They always
You're
kick
right.
our ass. I mean, when you look at the head-to-head record
Thank
with
you,
these
Cheddar.
two teams, 15-5 all time in favor of Sentinels. But most recently, 100 Thieves came away with the win.
They did. Yeah.
This year,
Sausage,
2026,
potato,
baby.
corn,
A new start for 100 Thieves.
noodle.
They have looked like the better team, to be honest with you, this year. And I think that most people would expect them to be the
How do I
favorites.
add clams?
The
I want
Thieves looked
clams.
like they were one of those
It's the
dark
worst day
horse
ever.
teams
Oh
that
my god, I'm
might
actually
have had a
freaking out.
shot to make it to Santiago. Certainly got the
Oh my
rise
God.
in London.
Well, there's a scrap early on, up towards window. Players already in mid. Potentially being caught there, maybe on the cross. Do they know that they are close? Timotino going to be biding his time here, and he spotted all sorts of players and just waits for the right time to strike. 100 Thieves. They just
100
jump
Thieves
on
won,
it,
chat.
pouncing on the
GG.
chance.
You won champs
Immediate
2025 or
pivot up into
24?
Grant, so all that C
2025.
space is going to be gathered up. One player towards the back. That's just Cryo looking to hold them all the way. Back for now, biding his time. waiting
And
for
in
the team to
2027,
regroup.
I will also win another.
They're going to need some big shots out of Cortesia, for example. Go roaming into garage. They need to make a play here, Sen.
Yeah, proactivity is the name of the game, but it seems like 100 Thieves maybe one step ahead of it, though. The
Actually
shot's just
good
going a
from
little bit
Sen.
wide there.
Taking
Jonah
garage right there and
Thieves
fighting
dominating
together.
into that position, still lined up.
Nice try. Nice try from
And a
Sen.
collection
Nice
of
try,
kills
nice
at
try,
the end of
nice
the
try.
day for 100 Thieves here. Puts them on
Take
the
your
board
shirt
nice and
off
early with
for
a pistol.
sub? No.
It's a nice anticipation.
Infernos
of
with
a
the
really
gifted tier
common
one? I love
pistol
you,
round
Inferno.
from
Let's sing with the
100
gifted tier one.
They've got a setup
Vibes are
that
weird? No.
explores,
Don't leave.
or rather counters the exploration
Don't leave me,
towards
don't
B.
leave me.
They've got a trap play. You bait. Nobody looks for Timotino, and he gets a freebie. A rough start for Joe on the big stage, going down instantly there as the first kill. But I'm sure we got more. I've got my eyes on this Neon head-to-head, you know?
Yeah.
Because I think, you know, there's been some conversation about 100 Thieves as to, like, should they put Arsenal on the Neon? Should they have Timotino on the Neon? I like the way that they've currently got it set up, but range of opinions.
Yeah,
and
what
Joe,
incoming for-
he's hotly anticipated.
He is. There's a lot of expectations behind this Sentinel
confused.
squad, and they're playing like it. They've got themselves a bit of a force buy occurring. 4 players with Stingers.
Hit up front, double buy? No.
Camera's getting broken early. That should be alarm bells ringing, and already making moves into the side.
200!
Diffs his adversary, just with the Bucky. Molly up towards the top, though. A lot of damage being done. That Utah's going to be flying up overhead from 100 Thieves, but for now, waiting it out.
Sen choosing to finish up towards C twice here.
Oh.
Bucky
What?
doesn't get the kill at close range.
Yeah, Joan's going to be
Thieves can lose. I have a Marshall.
This one back because now it's evened out.
The Stingers are really good in these positions, though.
They definitely are. A lot on the shoulders of some of these players. They had a flash forward.
Oh my god, he still got
Just trying to redirect the aim there, but the Stingers eventually getting a few kills. Bang! Traded out eventually, but now just Laura left alone.
Oh my god.
Sentinels, the
Sen
force
can
works out
win.
in their favor.
I think they'll be very happy about that one. Got themselves into a position where they could, and maybe even use the ideas from the previous round. Oh, it looks like 100 Thieves are playing C a little weak here. We can get onto site with these lighter weapons, get into post-plant positions at close range. Even with the near sight, even with the recoil going all over the place, Redux is still able to get value.
-5 gifted? No, we didn't gamba.
100 Thieves now knocked down.
No deal, no deal, no deal.
Yeah, stack and group up towards that A lobby.
Looking to take a little bit of a trap over on the A side of the map. Playing C for retake again here. This has been a theme that Sen might be able to read into.
He did with Infernals?
Yeah,
No,
Jonah P's already used a recon
canceled
dart
the
over there.
gamba.
Might have heard the cam go up, though I assume that was a pre-barrier cam.
And Sentinels just don't want to rush into anything here, as you can imagine.
No, but
Yo, Unc, just so you know, you're on my second monitor. First of all, I'm not Unc, okay?
Weaponry. For example, I don't mind if Jonah P goes walkabouts this round.
Yeah.
He's only got a stinger. You don't mind donating that too badly.
Take some risks. Maybe get a little bit closer to that.
I should have died
It's
right
just
there.
droned
Oh my
and found
god.
that the whole of the C site is empty again. Joewin wanders in.
Yeah, already spotting. I mean, there's a lot of presence down towards A short, so that's going to be surely the call to speed up over towards C. Timatino's going to be dropped. It's not going to be disappointed too much, though. He does have his ult for the next round.
Yeah, the next round's the important one. Here, the Sentinels have just got in super easily.
Yeah.
Jonah P will be looking for a kill
28
here
by the way. Pushing
post-plant
40
as
by
well.
the way. What do you mean I'm 23?
His Hunter's Fury online. But Sen,
You go around chat, I'm gonna have
Sen
to
really
order
should have
food.
identified a
Sorry.
theme at this point that C has been played for retake. I'd like to see 100 Thieves adjust that for the next round.
Yeah. Cryo is just begging somebody to walk in the garage there, but it looks like
Yeah,
very
what's the
disciplined
difference
play
with
from
live
Thieves.
crawfish and
Jonah P's gonna go
crawfish,
walkabouts. Like,
1
he wants
pound?
to die or get a kill in this spot, so he doesn't mind contesting these players looking to die to spike.
Gets him one step closer. The smoke in his face.
Go on, does he get one or does he die?
I mean,
Does
it's
that
a good
mean
push for
the
that, isn't
live
it?
crawfish
Yeah,
is like
At some point, he's going to have to push forwards.
Yeah. It's still the right play even if you go down, so gotta send
live
it.
caught or freezer?
And
I reckon he takes one.
Oh.
Well, waits out the dart.
Yeah, we're gonna
Go
need
for
that
it.
one.
Takes out one, probably, surely. Gotta go for it though. Little swing. Oh!
Oh.
All good.
There we go. He still gets his ult online. As we said,
Yeah.
it's the correct decision to go for that. So now you get to see what the game plan is. Sentinels with John QT back in the IGL in seat. A big point of discussion for them heading into stage 1. How good is their read about what 100 Thieves have been up to here? It's been C for retake. And now Arsena's over there and looking like he's pretty alone to begin. Vora might be able to provide some assistance, but this is a very weak hold again on the C side.
Yeah.
I'm looking extra Unc today. What do you mean? What did I do though?
Spread in terms of the Sentinel util too. No real coverage over the
Does
broad.
broccoli
Towards
cut
garage.
fiber shot or
Sentinels,
no?
though, throw a bit of that default A short utility. Now they're going to go exploring, looking for the rest of the map.
Yeah, looking to do something maybe a bit more standard on the bonus.
It's half armor.
Yes? Yes.
On a lot of these players, so German could definitely get
Valentino
some help
loves
assisting
ulting and
team.
walking around.
What an aggro push alone.
I mean,
with the
ult.
runner back, yeah, I don't know when he popped that.
The walking
Didn't hit a sound
ultimate.
cue.
Yeah, well, he was deliberately keeping it very silent, wasn't he?
Yeah. Intriguing. That'll be why Sentinels were just sitting all the way back here, still looking to square up once more.
What? Timotino's rage peeking.
Activating.
Is this Sen's
Timotino
new
and
player?
Bora dropped at a moment's notice here.
Peak
Asa
win?
now. Horrible spot to be in like
Holy.
that. Jumping the gun into your face and the crosshair placement just completely disrupted.
Infernus with the gifted
Sentinels
Tijuana, I
are
love
clean
you,
up the
Infernus.
rest.
Good movement from Joewin as well there, getting in behind his wall, jumping around, playing in the second player. Get a replay of those 2 kills in Garage too. You were pointing it out, there was a lot of light armors on 100 Thieves. Can't really get away with that. I mean, maybe they're thinking we can get away with that more on the defense side because you're unlikely to be running the Outlaw as much on attack. But
Okay, chat, remind
Joewin
me
gives
after
a
this
big
map to
punish
order
for
my
that, and It's a
food.
fantastic start to the game.
Please
from
and thank you.
Yeah. They're off to an amazing lead, even off the back of losing that pistol around the force. Just fully keeping that momentum
What do you mean
going
no?
now.
And we've just seen their week 1 opponents, Crew, come out
You
with
haven't
a
been doing
massive
your
win over
push-ups, by the
NRG.
way.
So
I
that
know.
already might
Oh
have
my god,
started
and
to
I'm skipping the
alter
gym.
people's
Oh my
calculus of how
god.
good
Okay, from
Sentinels
now on,
look.
every pause I'm
He's
doing
week
push-ups.
Listen,
Deal?
there's one thing about the Sentinels fan base.
Deal.
What?
Deal.
Overreacting.
And
Oh,
I'll
right,
do
okay.
10 pull-ups.
I
Bang!
could say a few more things.
Because technically it's supposed to be chest and back day.
They like to call for people's heads often.
But, I mean, Sen were also in a really tough position last
Yeah.
week, weren't
They were. I mean, they were playing with a sub.
They were playing with a sub.
How many push-ups? I don't know.
Mouse wasn't
We'll just
plugged
go
in.
as many as we
Mouse
can.
was missing.
Yeah,
We were in chaos.
Yeah, we were in chaos.
There's one for the old heads. Yeah.
But if they can come out with a really nice victory today against 100 Thieves, a team that a lot of people have got eyes on as like one of those dark horse squads with potential, I think that's a massive victory.
Yeah, it is. Because this is a competitive group, as already shown.
And I can tell you, Rob Moore cares about whether they're better at 100 Thieves.
Yes, greatly.
I think the fans do too. Both of these orgs have gone back for so long at VCT and have been competing for, I would say, like similar portions of the fan base. And Sen has, generally speaking, come out on top. Like we were saying, 15-5, the long-term head-to-head between these teams. Obviously, super different rosters though. 100 Thieves actually looking more similar, if anything, compared to the past.
Absolutely. Time are taken for 100 Thieves, though. They need to make some adjustments here. They're losing a lot of control of the rest of the map. In that instance, it was just they had nothing in Garage, right? No Sentinel util at all, so they had to go exploring, putting their bodies on the line for it, and German happy to snap them
Honestly,
up.
not bad.
They have forced together a bit of a semblance of a buy, but...
It's light armors everywhere again.
Yeah, again.
I was doing knee push-ups. I can't.
Happy to know
I can't
those
show you guys.
Sentinels.
I can't move my
Always think
camera.
about that. There's no outlaws in play for them.
No, they upgraded to
gas?
full rifles
Yeah,
at this point.
a little bit.
And they're still reaping the rewards of being able to force up and win that round too.
Big ults.
I think I did like 60 or 70 right there.
That's an interesting.
Where did that one go?
Interesting stun lineup as well from Asuna. He's throwing the stun whilst playing short there. So he stuns into A lobby, but he's still got the judge ready to punish any kind of like.
Oh my god, Inferno's gifted 5 tier 1 subs? Bro, can we just VIP Inferno this, Kimmy? Like, oh my god.
Looking to get a bit more information.
Like, are you
understand what's
serious,
happening here.
Kimmy?
And it's a drone use on either side. Joe happy to take some space off the back of it, seeing that a lot of A-long is clear.
Like, oh my god.
Very cautious.
No,
so
we
far.
good. See, this is what I mean. Like,
I think John specifically wants to try to find out how weak the C site is again. You know, you can see him walking up there, thinking about how far can I extend? Am I going to get punished?
Thickening. It's actually
but Sentinels
thickening.
have told the IGL, hey, we're getting a ton of space for free over here at A-long.
Dart broken just by the one player here, so now the fast line's going to be going up. Doesn't give away too much now, but Vora's going to be overwhelmed in a moment's notice.
Vora!
What?
You spoke too soon!
I definitely did. Spins around 180s across the board and just absolutely dismisses the Sentinel approach. It's up to John now and Cortezia.
30 seconds left.
Can you pick up the pieces? Can you make something of it? But a spike is out of your grasp. Asuna, he's low here. Just a jiggle, baiting the shot.
What the hell are we doing?
Weak enough. Cortezia, though, eventually traded. Now it's up to John.
On
a
QT?
1v3. Two players all the back of the sides. They're making noise in the process. 12 seconds remaining. He's got to get a bit of a move on here. Time, pressure on him now. Looking to see if he can pull this last player out into the open, but the time is being played to perfection.
No,
Bang.
unlucky. He thought he was
Plays
peek
to his
left,
win
but he
cons,
peeked
but it's
right.
time for Cryer to enter the picture too.
Beautiful finish there from Bang, who's been performing well for this 100 Thieves squad. Bounce between the two organizations. 7-1 right now. Shuts down John QT.
Chow, what's the
Who's a
record on
juggernaut?
Sentinels
Look at
versus
this
100
play, though,
Thieves?
from Vora. I mean, that is... I mean, it is tough. You said he's going to get overwhelmed at some point because, in theory, Joey should
Isn't
be able to
Sen,
like from behind. The players in front.
Yeah.
He found the perfect.
What do you mean
timing
6 to 7?
delete
Oh my
Joey and
god.
spin back to those other people trying to flood into his sight. Great anchoring from the Sova.
Now an adjustment of the Sentinel set up once more this time though. Sentinels set their sights over towards C. Garage at the same time, looking for a bit of a split in here.
First time we've seen
16
Bang
to
anchor, which
5?
means paranoia to stop these players.
Thrown in spot Asuna though, he's looking to hunt down Jerwin! Rifle in hand, still traded, Bang! Instantly on it. Hunter's Fury though rips its way across. Wall to see if you can safely cross. Timotino is being beamed down, barely alive! Yet it doesn't matter. Takes out Cortezia, plant down. QT going to be sticking this one here, and there's a game of timing.
What?
Timotino, what a
Timotino walks
brave maneuver,
through?
already moving past it, but John gets his eye onto that backside position.
The only player
What?
that they didn't know the
Timotino's a
position of.
meathead.
John swings.
He's just peeking everything, walking through everything.
Potentially puts them into the winning spot, and already 100 Thieves looking to consider different options perhaps. Back themselves up, but as that smoke fades, dissipates, Vora wins a fight. Redux. Low as anything,
No,
sinks towards the
Redux.
back here. Oh
No,
my,
Redux.
Cryo
You gotta throw a
beaming,
smoke there.
Locking on. Jonah P. One shock dart.
We're throwing lineups?
Kicking in and Odin in his hands. What can he do from this spot? Damage done. Vora, it's a tap. He wants to pull Jonah P out into the open. Time.
The shock.
Vora
The shock.
down
Where does
to
the
the
shock
wire.
go? Imagine.
Still claims it in the end.
30 HP and Vora comes away with it. That's 2 rounds back to back where he has been the important player for 100 Thieves. Great performance there.
It already landed?
This is in a
Actually?
2v3 disadvantaged situation that they brawl back in. And the Sen players not really working off each other's contact. Redux was 8 HP.
No, he never shot it?
I would expect him to be the player taking the
Yes, he
contact
did,
and then
no?
John to swing off, but John was on an off angle.
No, we need to get to the bottom of this.
Locking on. Jonah P. One shock dart. Already defeated.
What?
Sentinels.
He would have won!
Scrim time with this full roster. Imagine they would still be
He
practicing.
didn't shoot it. He would have won.
Yeah, you see Vora's positioning all the way back in spawn at this point. Yeah. He's looking to play off his ultimate if this is a pop into the B site. Trip gets broken early, so Vora's going to be on high
Oh my God.
alert. They've also got pretty good information.
forgot the
here over
lineup?
towards
Oh my
A,
God,
100 Thieves,
bruh.
So they're thinking very heavily about Garage and B finishes.
Yeah.
And now going for a bit of exploration with the drone.
Enemy tag.
Corsair will break that. Pretty important to do so. Keeping 100 Thieves guessing.
You don't really want to let Sentinels into the site here. This is one where 100 Thieves should be trying to play more aggressive. If you let John get that pit down, it can be a disaster.
Bang, TP for info. Guess he knows what he was looking for. Flash forwards, John.
Good reaction.
He's ready, isn't he? Usually takes it out. Deep pit now into B. This is going to be really quite difficult to deal with, but it just threatens to lurk now while the rest of his team creeps up A. Bang. Forwards into the smoke. Anticipates that something is off about this 30 seconds, but not ready for the double face. Good coordination from Sentinels.
They're really nice, both pushing into the smoke from opposite
everyone's
directions.
just dying.
Makes
I don't get it.
Almost impossible for Bang to get both.
Plant down now. 100 Thieves is still going to make a go for this. Cryo, Vora, Asuna. Massive player disadvantage and the lurk opportunities for Corsair. Yeah, he could absolutely be destroying them here, but it's spotted out by Cryo. They're already giving it up. They want to try and go for the save here, knowing though that their exits blocked off. Asuna really putting his body on the line here to see if he can play the rest of his team
Okay,
in.
the only reason why I'm laughing is because, like, you just insta-died. That's the only reason why I'm laughing.
Just to keep the guns alive.
You just insta-died.
These Sentinel players, very strong aimers, but I think Cortezio will be very happy about that one.
Yeah.
Gets a kill, gets a death, lockdown online. Another
I'm
tool
not
for
hate
IPL
watching,
keeping
I
the player out
swear.
here. And I think Sen have been doing a great job about getting into these sites. They've been in an
Wait,
enormously
Sentinels can
large
actually
amount of
win.
post-plant positions, and that's how you win rounds on the attack. John even with a funky play there, pitting in to create pressure B as his team's going in.
Watch your eye! There's that kill earlier.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea from Timotino either, but he just doesn't quite think about the close left corner.
Like, that usually doesn't happen.
The only spot where John could be, where he gets the kill on Timotino before he gets flashed. MBS not very happy though.
Yeah.
Is it better for energy if Sen win? It doesn't matter.
Coming
Or
into
actually,
this matchup, swinging.
no, you
Timotino.
want Sen to lose if you're energy.
Straight through the gap there, lands onto little box.
I think he's hoping to hear the deployment of the turret on that headshot box.
Catch the player lurking there, maybe.
Yeah, and it's supposed to
Hiding behind
catch
the corner.
Cortesia.
Steadily though, they're going to walk.
Yeah, it still doesn't matter. Energy still has to
Putting
win
that
both
contact
their
trips
games.
as well in front of them, but it's going to be
Or
broken instantly. Dart towards
at
the back.
least 2 of their games.
Again, leading that charge for the rest of his team. Backside control, still there for 100 Thieves, but the second wave of things, Hunter's Fury forward with the flash.
Timotino?
A whole bunch of players collected. Oh,
Asuna?
shot by Corsair.
Cryo?
The overdrive popped up and
Bang?
102 win. Enough to seal the deal.
Dominance from Sentinels there. Just controlling that front portion of the site. They're even going to optimize in this spot. Give the plant over to Jonah P. Get closer to that Hunter's Fury. Really clean stuff.
My
The
Sentinels
game plan from
looking
100
kinda
Thieves
nice.
It's pretty simple, right? They're going to try to anchor heavily with Cryo. Timotino comes in to provide support. And then as Vora uses his Silver ultimate, you flash with it. And in theory, Timo can
you know, mop up some kills. Cryo can dive inside of a smoke and play aggressive. Cryo actually didn't push with Timotino, so that I think is something that 100 Thieves will need to work on. But also Timo just kind of missed a bunch of the shots. Sentinels were all jumping around, movements really difficult to hit, and counter-spamming against him. Avora's been struggling for money this entire half.
Yeah.
And he's still only got 300 credits to his name.
You would like to keep the gun.
Yeah, this one's expensive.
For Sentinels,
He's
though,
saying
they don't have to worry
Texas.
about that one.
How's Jerwin doing? He's doing good.
Booming.
Even though like he doesn't have a lot of like kills, he's had a lot of
See if they
impact.
can take that gun out of hands. So far, it is looking pretty close to perfection for Sentinels.
It's really clean. It's quite a slow, controlled game that John is calling. And
is that earlier play?
Giving them a lot of time to be able to work on the small details. John has got some really good counter spam there, and he was playing anti-flash.
Bang!
But I think, you know, 100 Thieves.
How are G2 and Energy O2? What happened to us? I don't know. I don't really get it either.
Sure. Money getting knocked again for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I don't know, Jay.
Pretty good spot here, opting into the Outlaw. Again,
You and Asuna really make Neon look balanced.
He knows what's up. Adjustments across the board with the setup. There's no quite, not like an eco stack on the side of 100 Thieves here. They are still spread out.
Yeah, previous eco round, they were looking to gamble.
Wow, what a shot by Timotino. Okay.
Just looking to shoot.
Yeah, takes his one, gets out as well, so he doesn't overstay. In fact, he's going back towards A long.
What?
Stop, though.
Timo wants more.
And here's that shot too with the Outlaw. Noted. You're going to put your ultimate around like this? Okay. Going to go for it. Doesn't seem like the best value in the world.
The Phoenix ults from Timo have been a little shocking, actually, in this half so far.
Deep drone, 45 seconds left. Sentinels, they don't really have pivot options here. Has to land over towards A, and that's exactly where 100 Thieves are. Molly is actually perfect timing onto that one. This is a lockdown that was primed by Cortez. He's looking to try and take this one entirely, but they are smoked off. Overdrive popped off. 100 Thieves are opting in entirely here.
Firewall them.
Abundance of ultim util being used to see if we can clear these players out, but Cortez here holds it back. Still alive here now with the rifles. You can swing through and take these fights together. Chip down to absolutely nothing at all, but Redux takes matters into his own hands, steps forwards, bang, and Cryo are there. Time, spike drop down, lockdown will have to be respected. Waiting out the wall, 8 seconds remaining. The plant down, surely Cortez here safe in a position like this. Tucked tight, so breathing room forward, but still the damage done. These players are weak, bang. Went to that high ground. Reveals his position, Jerwin is healthy. You might have to be the player.
Jerwin kills both. Bang!
Deep smoke, looking to see if he can track the corners, but combined, yeah, Cortez here. And Jerwin, make sure to shut it all down.
Well, they make Sentinels sweat, but again, controlled actually, even in the chaos. They had to go towards A, it was the stacked site, but Redux swinging through. He manages to mitigate some of that enormous pressure that Cortezia was under. And then Cortezia combines with Joe and throws out the round. Better weapons, obviously.
I don't know. I can't believe Timotino ulted there.
Invested a couple of ultimates too. The Timo one we were talking about.
I can't do more push-ups. Like I'm too lazy, and I'm a chud.
You could argue that it put them into a winnable position, but Asuna also popped the overdrive when things looked like they might be able to win just based on the clock. Don't mind it, but didn't work, and it's now going to set them back again as Sen. This next rifle round coming up is an opportunity for Sentinels to completely run away with this half.
Oh my
They're
God,
6-3. If they get this, they're going to start chaining up to some more ults. They're going to start knocking the 100 Thieves economy back down again.
Yeah.
And they're just going to run away with things. This is desperation for 100 Thieves, and that's why they've used their second timeout of the half already, of the map already.
Yep. The Sentinels, though, gotta say as well, given all the pressure that's on these players' shoulders, whether you think it's valid or not, they are performing well underneath all of it. You've got to imagine, off the back of that performance last week, Joe and coming in, he's got the world on his shoulders essentially to perform, but the whole team doing well.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're looking nicely structured, like they've got a good system. They all understand what their role is. I like the idea of putting Redux onto the Omen as well, because he's the second guy in here, really, isn't he? He's, I mean, I hesitate to say it, but he's your is your aggressive Tens-esque
right.
Omen player behind Jerwin, right? Where
And
he's
your pull-ups?
little
it's
Sen
on the
lane
way.
here, looking to try to punish Vora.
Yeah, Mimi's, I don't know, energy might be
The
cooked.
rest of the pack is not really with this one. This is all fake pressure by Jerwin, looking to see if he can pull as many players as possible, while the rest of them go over towards that C site, but...
That's a crazy cook of a round.
It is. Shut down in a moment. It has gone a little bit topsy-turvy. Jerwin has a lot of space, but he doesn't know where these players could be, and Cryo does good to account for that one. Ult immediately ripped off to get more of a semblance of what's going on in this round.
They're going to look to salvage things by ending up towards B. Pressure's on Asuna.
Yeah, certainly is. Wall up. Bullets fired. Jonah P steps forward.
Am I though, Kimmy?
To be that first one in.
Pausing the round just to see if they can bait something out of 100 Thieves, but send that to make a play.
Pixel angle. Asuna just plucks Jonah P straight out of the picture. Jonah P, John QT, I should say, also going to be caught out there.
I think this round
Yes,
is
you
a
are.
nice
No,
idea for
I'm
Sentinels
not.
coming out of the tactical timeout. Throw something weird, something different, something fast. Knock off the tempo the 100 Thieves are expecting.
Yeah.
It just didn't work. I mean, the set play itself, a teleport
Right,
over
yeah.
into this corner at the very beginning, and then you get a deep paranoia to try to punish in, and then your Omen goes and teleports across to the C site. They were cooking this round. This round, the coaches drew up something crazy.
Here. Gonna try and find access to the C site. It is open, but in a 1v4, he would need a miracle. He'd need mistakes to be made here already. Blinded up.
He got bombed down.
The protocol's in place here, so 100 Thieves win the round out critically, not losing too many players, 4 alive.
Yeah. And that's a really important one for 100 Thieves to put on the board, because it now means that their economy is going to be good for the rest of the half. Remains anyway. You know, there were still chances there, even when the round had gone askew. If Joen had been able to make a little more of his insert position at Graffiti. Either way.
Much better, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, you're not going to get a
win
round
all
like
day?
that again, though. You know, that is not repeatable for 100
Stop
Thieves,
rooting for
'cause Sen are
Sen?
not gonna
I don't
be
know who
running
I'm rooting for.
Set plays out of their strat book over and over and over again to
I
end
think,
the half.
I don't know,
I
Sen
can't
is like
imagine when they've
actually
been having so
surprising
much
me.
success playing the slower default game.
Like, Sen is actually playing good.
100 Thieves still looking to cook up something. There's a flash held out here to Matino.
Now you don't know? Yeah, I was assuming 100 Thieves was going to 2-0.
But the timer ticks down regardless. Jerwin making presence. Shock darts across the map there. That's going to clear that trip in front B.
100 Thieves have already put 2 bodies, though, in this area. And Timo
Move.
was re-exploring, so they
He
know
walks
now,
down
especially
mid.
with the drone, that things are ending towards A. Timo might have a timing, but there's a turret at his back.
Yeah, there is. Whole team, though. Sentinel's going to be keeping their eyes trained on this A site now, but they've got to try and dissect most of this site up. The smoke's already causing issues for them. Cryo trying to dominate it back.
Early lineup.
Oh, what a position. Jonah P clears through 2 of them.
Observer.
Cryo eventually mopped up towards the end. Timotino was trying to activate onto the flank. Got past the turret. They have to be aware of this one here. Plant 4-back site, knowing that the flank is compromised. Timotino, deep flash, and crossfire setup is there. Jonah P,
Jonah
what a
P
round.
double kill with the ult
Triple kill
and
for
tagging
him
one
with
more.
a beautiful ultimate. He might be in a different jersey, but don't forget the name. This guy is one of the
You
best
know why
players
always says the org
on supportive
name next to
roles
the
that we
player when they
have in
debut?
Americas. He was phenomenal in previous years setting up that G2 squad. And I think he's been critical for them today as well, just in terms of
I think
his
it has something to do with like new accounts.
And there with a big round.
It is big as well for Jonah P, shaking off
Yeah, I
that
can't do more push-ups. Like I'm
previous
actually
map
like
that we saw.
I'm actually
There's
a
one more
chud.
round left to play for. We're not in the... Listen, it's not halftime just yet.
No. Wait, it's not even
Still got
halftime.
one
Wait,
more.
what?
Let's
I
not
just
cut
got
it off
debated.
too early.
Oh my
Willing to
god.
call it on 100 Thieves already. It's crazy. Give him one more chance at least. 7-4 here, as we are pretty close to ender in the half. 100 Thieves running a similar defensive setup where only Bang is at home, but Timotino can come and help. I like Bang as an anchor player. I think he would be able to hold on to any C pressure. But look, it does feel like Sen have got their run of this area of the map.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't feel under that much pressure going and walking towards grass and mid.
And Haven can be a playground for IGLs. Working them out, picking apart the
What is
util,
Timo
shots
doing?
through the
Timo's actually
door.
a good head.
Timotino in trouble, narrowly escaping death.
And all of this pressure towards mid and towards garage, and Sen are just walking down A long.
Yeah.
And this is Vora without a drone.
Want that
We've
dream
seen a
to
recon
beat, but
dart
no
come over
effort?
to
Oh,
gain
commitment,
a
you're
bit of
actually right.
information in A-Long before, but Thieves are leaving a lot of space here for Sen to do what they want. Run fakes.
Here, yeah, Jerwin is going to try and pull attention. There are a lot of players of 100 Thieves moving over towards A. But I think they sniffed it out now. It's not enough. Util behind the aiming, caught out into the open. Timotino can't claim that kill. TP deep in. Redux looking to try and get that plant off, but thinks twice against it. The shot's through into that smoke. John QT opening up towards the A site. Potentially giving that pivot option again, but drifted in and out of the smoke. Asuna eventually catching his sightlines onto Jonas.
They're all taking kill the lurker!
There's no time at all. Running back through. Timotino, he can stay his ground here. Rest of the team following up. 100 Thieves get that fifth round to make it a little bit more even.
What a crazy situation.
You still play CS or
Great
not?
scenario for
Nah.
100 Thieves to be pivot, to be agile. Timotino finally gets some big value out of an ultimate there towards the end as well. But that was a struggle of a half. And Sentinels come away with 7 big ones, mostly powered up.
Judge all
if you
day.
think all the way back from that second round force, it made a massive difference to their chances.
Let's go,
Was the call back A good there? Yeah, it's not
Bang
bad.
seems happy with their recovery.
Definitely recovered well. We're going to send it down over to the floor. Liz is
Not
standing
bad,
by
it's
with
just-
some very special.
It's just unlucky that Phoenix gets ult there and can flood with it.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. And yes, I'm here in the co-stream booth. Some very special guests. It's Meili and Josh Secchi here joining me. Yes, give it up for both of them. You were talking a bit earlier. This is your first time in the Riot Games arena. Talk to me. What is it? The environment with the Sen fans and the 100 Thieves fans. This is the clout match of North America.
Yeah. It's very hype and exciting. Hearing everyone cheer, just like being actually here to just hear the crowd is very different than experiencing it at home on stream or something.
Now, some people at home might be recognizing you because when Mix was released, you were part of that content release, but we haven't seen him really a lot in competitive Valorant. Does that make you feel some kind of way? Do you miss him? Do you wish he was here?
Well, I didn't really picture him in, I guess, pro play as much because I feel like he's very crazy in comp, you know? So, I mean, I think it'd be cool to see it incorporated in a pro, but I don't know how that would work, to be honest.
Well, challenge for the teams out there. Now, Josh Secchi, congratulations on hitting Immortal recently. We love to see it. Yes, give it up for Josh for getting that done. That's something I haven't done. But, I mean, talk to me about being here in the Riot Games arena, because you said this is your first time co-streaming here.
Yeah, I've played in show matches. I've been here a bunch. I've done a lot of activations with Riot, but I've never co-streamed. And I always love being at the venue because of the energy and just like everyone's so high. Woo!
Now, since you hit Immortal, can we see you playing anytime in tier 2, tier 3, even tier 1?
Definitely not. I don't know about that, but yeah, hitting Immortal was pretty fun. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on that. Everyone get up for Meili and Josh Secchi one more time, but we have a very tight game to get back to, so I'm going to send it back to Brendan Sideshow.
Let's get to it. This is heating up between these two teams, isn't it? 7-5, 100 Thieves. They managed to recover quite well, despite, they won the pistol, but losing the follow-up often ends up being worse for that team. Sentinels definitely ran with it. They ran with all the advantages they had.
But still to be able to put 5 up on the board, really not bad. You can see why Bang was happy about the recovery of the squad.
Yeah.
Being able to put rounds 10 and 12
Yeah, I don't know.
have helped their chances enormously. And
Come on,
you
chat.
can see it on screen right now, the pistol round win rates. It's early. It's a tiny sample size, but hasn't looked great from Sen.
See them. 100 Thieves.
Funky little spot.
Yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, a little pocket to play in.
Got to expect that
all
100
day?
Thieves would be wary of that, though.
Across the map, though, they sent their sights over towards B for now. Farmbot's going to be broken. Just making moves all the way through, spotting out some presence. John QT. You have to peel back a little bit now into the B plant. There's no real pushback as they just lay claim to that link area. Sentinels perfectly happy to give them space. How do they play the retake now on Molly to try and at least clear the way? Out on a flash through. There's multiple layers on top of this. 100 Thieves are making it really uncomfortable for Sentinels. Not letting them get into a position where they can play that retake, but they're already flooding through with the right reaction. Onto the site now. Tap. Again, looking for the signs of life, but as that smoke blooms, there was just a tiny windows of opportunity. Vora capitalizes straight away. Still taking up residency in this smoke, and time is now ticking. Being pulled out, glide to the side. Nice shots by Redux.
Say you swear.
Single-handedly, and they know where Vora was from
Oh
earlier.
my god. Wait, this is terrible for NRG.
That's raw
If we lose
individual
this is terrible for NRG.
skill taking it across the line from Sen. 100 Thieves cooked up a brilliant pistol. They go over towards B, double flash, Paranoia and Phoenix flash to go and take some garage control afterwards. Cryo's in the perfect position to mop up any people trying to fight the C connector players. And then you have 2 players just left alive for Sen who decide.
10 look way better than last
shoot?
week, yeah.
What
Oh my God.
we just kill them and win the retake? And you're not going to get a force on the side of 100 Thieves. So this will be
It actually should have been
opportunity for
6-7.
Sentinels to start getting something going.
It should have been 6-7 actually.
Joe picking up the Outlaw
Then
again.
7-7. Then we win bonus. Then 8-7.
Yeah. Deep smoke. Propped up towards C long. Clear game plan by 100 Thieves. Probably going to be trying to build up the ults.
GG. You're right,
Yeah,
Mimi. It's a
Timotino.
GG. No, it's better for energy, I think. Having
at
3
Phoenix
teams that are
You're expecting
0 means we can't
doing
move
the
up
C
at
default,
all
or
unless
at least
we win
the
3
C
games.
beginning default to start
It's better
a
to
lot
have
of these
losses
rounds.
spread out, actually.
Which means Joe should be able to get onto this line.
Wait, so if you're
Easily
energy, you
than
want
I expect.
Sen to win?
Then again, though, you don't want to go walkabouts too deep.
Too deep, and you're holding the wrong line. Meanwhile, the rest of the team trying to get themselves into the seaside here. Cortezia just trying to backpedal.
Yes,
Cryo
low-key.
taking them out. It's Cortezia, though.
Okay, I'm a
Still
Sen
towards the back
fan
of that
then.
side, and guess what? Reinforcements
Sen win all
arriving.
day.
Clean sweep, essentially. It's only Cryo left to stand. He did pick up that gun, but Spike's
Yeah.
out of his reach.
I mean,
So
you know that he has an Outlaw, so got a couple of players here that would die in one shot. They don't really want to take this fight.
no, Cortezia and Jonah P probably not going to be the ones trying to peek.
Those are actually the 2 players most likely to take.
How about every
contact
time
from
you
C
mention
long.
6-7, you do push-ups instead?
Could get expensive.
Okay, unironically, I don't
Good
say it
35
intentionally. It
seconds
just so
left.
happens that, like,
Off angle for Jonah P.
it's 6 or 7.
Put up onto the table here, but does take out Cryo. Navigates the danger well.
Yeah, very well controlled by Sentinels.
Okay,
Saying
do
that
push-ups.
for whole
What the
game,
hell?
Basically. You put the Outlaw back in the hands of Joe. So gotta be full armor from 100 Thieves here. Especially when you're on the attack side. You just cannot afford to be walking into Joe.
Yeah.
So many spots around the map that the neon op.
Ooh, I'm faster, Cryo. Sheesh.
Say it on purpose off stream, bro. You're not fooling
The
anyone.
neon op and the neon outlaw can rotate around.
Low-key
tons of
energy
different
loses
spaces.
to both of
Here,
these
Joe,
teams,
looking
not
to
even
take
rage
it
baiting.
over.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Yeah.
1 out of 10 rage bait. When you say you're not rage baiting, that means you're rage baiting.
100 Thieves looking for a bit of control over towards A, over towards Raj. Poking, prodding Asuna.
I thought this guy was done after watching NRG. Yeah, me too. But then my chat told me to stay, so I stayed. Whatever chat
Very
says, I do.
different rifle ball here being used by John.
Yeah. Cutting it across, Joe. Okay, Joe. Decapitating Vora on the cross.
Yeah, it turns out you can buy full armor all you like.
Doesn't really matter though. Still, they're going to look to lay claim once more to that garage control.
You know, watch more TV shows? I can't. My chat won't let me take any off time.
Cryo.
Where's that going?
Yeah. It goes into lobby.
He's a pinball wizard.
Yeah.
He did the dart on purpose so he walks up. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so Redux. Happy to put a stop to that one. Even takes up residency into this. He's got to be aware. Cryo had all that space, probably calling for the rotations already. Picks up the gun.
Mata
doesn't make
tweak, can you
noise.
link?
Uh-oh. They're aware of it. Flash through! Snaps to the side. By chance, or whatever you want to call it, Anti works out for him. Insane mechanics to get that one. Bang and Asuna.
4v2?
Plant is down, yes, but
Winnable.
massive player
Winnable
disadvantage
for 100
against
Thieves.
Sentinel's bonus here.
He's pretty difficult to retake with lighter weaponry. But yeah, you're right. Huge player advantage.
Yeah, open flash all day.
Immediately putting that wall up. Paranoia is going to be sent loose nice and early. Asuna dropped. Bang. It's going to do it all from a spot like this, but how do
Look
you
at this
contest
agent,
with that?
man.
Sentinels converting the
makes me
bonus.
sick.
And you're getting to see some of the flavor from this new guy, right? You're getting to see how he wants to pilot the Neon, how he wants to run it. Is he, is he a scopes merchant? Well, he can certainly use them.
Shorty,
Is
shorty,
he down
bucky,
to
bucky.
use his movement abilities to play in his teammates? Absolutely.
Nice.
It's a nice mixture, and there's Ewok
Judge,
happy with
shorty,
things.
shorty, bucky. Judge,
100 Thieves
Odin.
are now in a very tough spot.
What do you even do with the money?
This opening game, a reminder that 100 Thieves picked this map, by the way. They're normally really
Bro,
easy to
honestly,
play
it's
with.
like...
Sentinels would have had a vault.
It started being more OP when
Thieves
people started
gameplay.
using those shotguns with Neon.
Sometimes I can work against you. Deep Molly. Stun's going to be
That's
used
when everyone started
reciprocated
realizing
immediately
how
with that
broken it
Paranoia as well.
really
Joe
is.
already walking up.
It's
snapping
still
with a
broken
second
by
shot,
itself.
and the team's got his back.
Love this
Rifles,
idea.
Well trained.
Really nice to throw in an A-lobby crunch every now and then. They know that Cryo took deep contact over towards A-long. And now they're just trying to bully 100 Thieves and make them fear taking this area at the start of the round.
Oh, yeah.
Why is he crying?
be
He was doing the
proactive
same
on your
thing. He's
Haven
crying
defenses
because he
in the
has
front,
to
you
do
can't
the
just sit
same
back all
thing.
the time.
because it's so
Cryo
broken
just
that he
with a
has to
stinger.
do it.
Let's take out Joan, but there's plenty
But like
more
to be
action
fair,
where
it's
that
not
came
fun to
from.
watch. Like this is probably like
Sentinels, they know the spike's down here.
top 3 most
Dark.
boring metas to watch.
Redux,
I'm
he
not
is
gonna lie.
revealed, but again, the weaponry differential plays a part, and Redux happy to once more mop up towards the end.
Later,
11
Asta.
rounds now for Sentinels.
If you're a Sen fan, I think you can be really happy about
Definitely
the
top
overall
3 most
vision
boring
of this
metas.
team that they're showcasing today, right? They have a clear idea
Chamber
of how
meta
they
better.
want
I
to play
think
on
chamber
paper.
meta was
And
peak.
from the coaching staff down to the IGL and the more veteran players on Jonah, for example, like they are executing their idea of how they want to play here. They're the ones in control.
Chamber
of the
meta was
tempo. They're
actually
the ones that are
so
putting the
fun.
pressure on
Like
100
everything
Thieves
made
constantly.
sense. Like if you were a meathead, you lose.
And it's on 100 Thieves to answer. Timo, 1 away from getting his ult online. You might expect them to go for the C default again, pick up an orb. But instead they're looking to control any level of a walk down mid. And they're going to hear this op ringing out in short.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
He's not moving to that direction, but as the alarm bot is popped up, they hear that garage pressure. Hunter's Fury, Jonah P.
I'm glad I
Fishing.
retired. Like I would hate
Attacks
to
really
play in
just
this
a bit of
meta.
damage on
I'm
the
so
back.
serious. This
The
meta
defensive
is
protocols,
like
though, looking decent.
so fucked.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Flame wall.
Breaks it.
Yeah, doing damage to the turret.
Yeah, that's cool.
He was using the wall earlier to try to break the lockdown. I mean, you see it.
You
with,
can do it,
Yeah,
yeah.
you see it with people breaking chamber trips, breaking trips from the Cypher as well.
That's pretty good for it.
All right, do we see Timo play for the orb over here, or do they want to play quietly and not give away to John?
They might want to walk all the way up as much as they possibly can. A lot of the util being cleared out. Now, moving steadily forwards up onto flat. Junkie T was very much alone at running back his way out into the open, but no one else is going to be home here.
What the hell?
Then we'll group up here,
Can't
look to
peek
try and
there,
play this
Donkey T.
retake, but 4v5 and you have an operator in Joan's hands does make it difficult.
Yeah, very tough. Should be 100 Thieves to take.
Truck darts flash forwards, actually didn't even connect still. Cryo is able to contain and contest towards Garage, making it really quite uncomfortable. Go to Zia with that instant trade out. Still to Odin, Jonah, and Redux.
What? How did 100 Thieves lose this round?
1v2 now for him. Smoke propped up, diffuse already half on the board. Redux is sticking this one. Jonah P!
Oh my
Swing it
God.
out, spray it down. It's barely salvaged by Cryo.
Cryo comes away with the Red
They
Bull
should've
clutch,
lost.
but I think if anything, it's just going to be beads of sweat, relief from 100 Thieves that they pulled that one across the line. They had themselves into a post-plant situation, players up, got the squeeze into Garage, everything is looking good. 3v5 and Sen somehow
Tuna
get
with?
it into a 2v1 with a smoke on the spike for the defuse.
Was taking heroics from Cryo.
Yeah. Jonah gets
Kung
baited a
Fu
little
Joey
bit,
thinking
thinking
the tier
players
1.
pushing the smokes. But, you know, either way,
Who are you
that
rooting
is
for?
way too close.
Sen?
Got to be able to close those rounds out cleaner, especially if you want to draw this back up to level.
Sentinels.
No, fuck Sen.
Pressure's still going to be up to them in a
Honestly,
position like
I just
this.
want a clean
100 Thieves
2-0
looking to
so I
apply a
can-
little bit more. Seeing where it hurts. Corner
Tuna?
Zia. Just squares up, takes the fight straight up. It's a difficult one to win out, TP. Reinforcements arriving over towards the seaside. You've got the entire team, essentially, over there, whilst you've lost control over towards B.
Yeah, this is nice from Bang, taking in the midst of the chaos space that he'll be able to play his team into, but he's waiting for a smoke to come back online. There it is, blocks off the C connector. Vora can look to play for the plant.
Ripper just wants to leave us? Yeah, I actually do.
Actually gets spammed a little bit there from the A connector, but he gets
I think
away
I
with it. No
partied
one
too
there,
hard
no one
last
home.
night, and now
Worry
these
about it.
push-ups are
Usually
cheesing
stepping
me.
inside, 100
But I
Thieves
have
did
to
this
do these
before. Let's see
push-ups.
if they're ready for it. Flash connects. 100 Thieves again fighting forwards. Tooth and nail, trying to really take this away to spam through the wall. Redux! Twisting and turning, maybe just hearing that pressure from Cryo. But 100 Thieves now.
But why would you fake a
The
comeback,
break, they
though?
managed to
Oh my
scramble it
god.
Together. It's a 4v5 spot, a really difficult one.
Stalker,
but
thank you for the
piecing it.
56 months.
Credit
How
to
was
Bang
Energy
for that
game?
one, I
Just
think.
came home,
They'll be
Energy
able
lost,
to have
we
the
suck.
presence of mind to take that space.
Yeah.
And just hold it, secure it for the team. And I like this protocol that they've got of pushing the C connector with the flash. Bang didn't have the paranoia in this round, otherwise
The
they
game
might
is
have
just
gone for
throw
that as
versus
well. I said it was a nice idea on the pistol, it just didn't end up working. This time 100 Thieves finally close out an advantage round pretty cleanly. They're going to need more of those.
You look happy when Energy lost? What does that even
And you've
mean?
got to show more things that are working, because as good as that look is, where they plant B and then they push aggressive in the post plant.
Can you explain why Energy is so bad now?
Yeah.
I
So
can't.
far as well. I mean, it has been pure.
They're not even
heroics,
bad,
but,
bro.
come back despite
It was
the
an off
player
day.
down scenario. Sentinels getting a lot of these first kills. Maybe need to change the framework really.
I can't do push-up shot.
Sentinels as well to not
I'm too tired.
lose grip of some of these rounds where they're getting an
I'm a
advantage.
lazy chud.
Sure. I think, you know, both teams have been pretty happy scrapping back from disadvantaged situations. We almost saw Sentinels
Every
with a
day is an
3v5
off
retake
day.
on Sid.
That's true, yeah.
Sen are now going to have bad money, though, and Ewok's called this timeout to figure out a game plan and push Sen up to map point. Spots like this, so you've got to still have respect for your opponent and shut them out of the game. Maybe they've even got a thrifty idea to throw in there too. Oh,
Maybe it's Neon, chat. Maybe Neon is hard to like play.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I thought their money was worse than that, actually.
Get the Guardian in Jonapi's hands, but
oh, well, yeah, they've got no drone as
But
well.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, could be important.
Yeah, it's difficult to place over on defense.
If I'm Asuna or Adam,
posted up at A lobby maybe to make up for that.
Instantly 100 Thieves.
or like any other Neon that's just like okay at Neon,
Fury, Cortezia. Steps inside the fast.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing ranked 24/7 into locking
That will
Neon.
get the tag. Tail end of it, John.
Like every
Closes
map.
down at that 45 HP. The Seaside is theirs. 100 Thieves now look to try and get that plant down and cement themselves into a post plant. Shock darts are going to be raining down. You've got to be careful of this.
Jonah got a huge amount of value with the Odin
Bro, because like
they were retaking C.
if you can get good on Neon, like it's actually broken.
No one playing behind it right now. Timo.
Thing is, Adam already played Neon. Like last year when I played with Adam on Neon, he was actually good at it. But now there's like this cringe, like judge only Neon.
Going forwards, overdrive forwards, but that crossfire set up. Just bang, Cryo, all of them now looking towards it, setting their sights. Redux, deep TP, trying to get really cheeky, but listen, bang handles it. Keep stringing together these rounds, 100 Thieves. They are bringing themselves back into it.
Yeah, and considering that wasn't an eco, Sen did force into this one. Jonah P, no drone and a Guardian. That's a huge piece for 100 Thieves to take. It's a tough side to retake when you don't have any flank pressure going on, no pressure coming through garage either. Cute play from Redux with the TP up top, but yeah.
Okay.
Make it happen. Smoke's player on the other side.
Mata's Neon is
feeling
not
the
bad
death blow.
compared to Asuna's.
100 Thieves
Yeah, I actually like how Adam
3
played
in a row,
Neon.
expected 4 in a row.
The problem with Neon, like now, like I said, is like there's like this cringe judge meta only. Especially on maps like Split.
Judge in hand, now the rest
Like
of the
Judge
team's
is
gonna be
so
trailing
broken.
behind.
It's like a different style of Neon that you have to
Don't
learn.
look for information. Was this a long take real?
Oh, everybody hides.
He sees nothing, but they're not going to spread out too much just yet. Redux has got a Bucky in garage, and I mean, they can go for a little jiggle peek on C or something, but they're not going to commit bodies to C just yet. You've got to gamble when you're on an eco a little bit.
Not gonna lie, Dazzler is the best Neon I've seen, not by movement, but by game sense.
Wall goes down.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, Logan's a baiter.
Really get. Feels dangerous though. I mean, Short needs to be cleared.
They're almost playing
Logan's
a
so
lockdown retake,
good
but you can't be playing
at
lockdown
Neon Judge
in a round like this
because he baits.
There's no way.
Holding it.
Nah, it's insane.
They're doing it. Okay.
Like Logan can't play like that in like
now. Ultimates in a round like this, forcing the issue for
like
100
pro
Thieves.
play.
They can play. I mean, 100 Thieves are really gonna have to evacuate here, aren't they?
They broke it anyway.
TP.
They broke it
anyway
with
with
the
a Util
wall.
flying over the wall and everything else. Bang! Really just sitting tight now. Sentinel's going to be sending it flying forwards. Joen leading it still one week again.
Look at this game.
Sentinels! What? You're making you look silly.
Yes, he can.
How's
Okay,
he done that?
he
Your
can
ass down is
if
what
he
Corsi is
has
saying.
someone else
Look
that
at
plays
the
double
weapons
duelist
that
with
they
him.
had on that retake. 2 sheriffs, a Bucky, odds and ends.
Yeah.
I think Jonah P had a pan in his hand. He's walking around with pocket full of thimbles. Look at this.
Oh, it's an ends really. It's a Nanoswarm lineup.
I mean, Nanoswarm lineup is good. I think they should be aware of that and be looking to break it. But it's these kills coming through afterwards that are crazy.
100% success rate. Yo, you're.
They must be doing that in scrims.
I mean, presumably.
100% success rate.
Bucky Sheriff all day.
Retake with an eco weapons. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the lockdown didn't even get any value. It got broken. It was a really nice play by Timotino too.
It threw 100 Thieves in disarray, didn't
If
it?
Extra can play only
Strong
Yoru,
disarray. I
Logan
can't believe they
can
won.
Neon, and he'd be
That's
even
a crazy
better.
round.
Yeah.
And now it's given the Sentinels so many more opportunities to get this over the line. Timo fights it.
Yep. Rolling out the red carpet for the rest of the team. He does clear out most of the space over towards A Link. Going to peel back, but now Hunter's
Phoenix?
Fury
No?
was saved for a situation like this. A lot of damage.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Logan would be crazy in this meta for sure.
Spike drop down. You gotta take care of it.
Like, I don't know.
No
I don't think I
respect
could
for
ever
Timmy.
team with Logan. Logan, like, actually scares me.
Makes him pay. Plant down now. 100 Thieves. Once more gearing up for that aggro play.
Like, if Logan argued, like,
every time they've been planted towards B.
about something.
Does Ricochet. Paranoia is good.
Look at this. Look at
Asuna with that
this.
judge. Okay, just makes the most of it. In their faces now. Jerwin looking to respond in kind. Through and through. Tim and John QT, but they are smoked off now. Still, Neurofeth reveals quite a bit. Cryo
nice shot.
instant again with the trade. Stepping forwards off angles. Lighting them up. And John with time ticking. Bullets fired. He reveals the position now. He knows that the time pressure is against him. I think Cryo's done enough.
Which is better, nerf the Bucky and Judge, or just nerf Neon?
John QT
Both. You
gets
have
his
to do
one,
both.
gets the hell out, but it's 100 Thieves still alive in this map.
But I'm not gonna lie, like,
Four
it's very
chances down
easy.
to 3
All you
for
have to do
Sentinels. That is a very nice adaptation
just
based on
remove,
what they've shown previously. 2 rounds
like,
now after they
2 or
planted
3
B, they
pellets
pushed the
from the
C
Bucky.
connector. And Sen were ready for
And
it.
Judge.
They had people in position. If we get a look on the minimap in the replay.
So it's not broken, but like, it just doesn't do as much damage.
Oh, God. But in this situation, all of the players over towards C are waiting for that push.
Yeah.
They're waiting because they know that 100 Thieves want to push in the post plant. And instead, Asuna goes in the different direction. Goes over towards A, hard pushes to deal with the player on the A site, and then they can return.
Judge had
Good
7
mix-up
bullets.
based
I don't
on
know.
earlier
I think
condition.
just make it 5.
Spam! What a
Or make it
flash and
4.
a swing! My God.
Shotguns are part of the game. Yeah, but it's like almost too broken.
To get punished. Cryo, he's been sharp.
Obviously, you want to keep
One of the
shotguns as
saving
part of
graces
the
for 100
game,
Thieves in a
but
spot like this, but
it's a little
stalemate.
bit
Yeah,
too
he only needs to
broken.
control. It's
That's what I'm
Cortez
saying
who
though.
wants
Like,
to
you
force that
remove like
flank
1 or
onto
2
the even
pellets. That's
things.
it. That way the shotgun is still good, but it's not
Play
too
by
broken.
Cryo. Controls the area and now just plays the rest of his team in. They've got a drone here too.
Broken immediately. Footsteps going to be swiftly following behind this drone. They set their sights forwards. This wall does get funky. There's pockets to play in, so you can see, yeah, Asuna's thinking about it. He's like, don't want to get caught. Unaware, but a spam will do the job. Plant down 2 with no real pushback. Jerwin. It's an open sideline for him. Garage not smoked off. 100 Thieves going for a 3-2-1 swing. Missing the timer on that one ever so slightly, but they are being cut out. Seconds bled out of the clock here. Redux, a bit of spam, but he's taking chip damage in the process. Whole team now grouping up, seeing if they can gear up into this one, but they are smoked off.
Yeah, they're going to run out of time here.
Sentinels?
I mean, this has got to be a save for Sentinels. There are a couple of players without the money really to go for this as well. If they've been gifted a pick, if they've been given some level of opening, Sen would have.
And they have to raise the
capitalized,
price of the
but
shorty from 300 to
as
like
it's looking,
400.
man, that thrifty retake on A might be absolutely
That way you can't just buy it
instrumental,
every
'cause
round.
100 Thieves are winning the majority of these attack rounds now.
I mean, if we take a glimpse at the timeline at some point here, 100 Thieves bringing it up to 10, like you said.
450? Now,
Just
450 would
away
be too
from
much.
getting to OT, and
yeah,
you know, Sentinels, it's domination from them, but off the back of, you know, forcing, winning a follow-up few rounds in the first half.
They did 150 to 300 and everyone still buys
second
it.
time are going to be used because alarm bells.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
it's
they're
because
gonna
the
be bringing it at this
300
point.
doesn't really do much.
Yeah,
All
I
you
think
have to do is
both of these
sacrifice
teams on the
regen
defense
armor
side
or full
have been
armor the next
struggling
round.
a little bit with getting
Which is worth it.
value out of any level of aggression on the other side of the map. So when you play defense on Haven, if the attacking team makes a huge amount of noise over towards A lobby and A long, maybe you'd look for a walk down C or a push out garage, something like that. You know, maybe a
Push-ups?
push
No.
down mid.
Why
If
is
they're
my
making a
sign
ton
not
of reaction noise over towards garage, maybe you walk up and you try to take a more aggressive.
WCL, I think
look
another
at A
29
lobby.
months.
These kind of plays, you saw Cortezia try
No,
to do it in the
WCL.
previous round, but he didn't quite find that kill on Cryo, had to back up. And what that leads is your defense ends up being a bit too spread because you can't figure out where they're headed, and you have to play retakes, and retakes are tough in the best of times. You just saw Sen have to call one off. So you're probably going to look to be a bit more proactive. Having said that, John QT with a Viper's Pit in his back pocket will allow you to lock off one of these lanes, and you might just be able to have him ult C and get bodies stacked on the other side of the map. We saw people used to, I haven't seen it in a while actually, but an ult on the A site that used to cover
You have delay?
this
No.
kind of area of the map.
I'm not too sure what's possible, to be honest. Cause
Backyard
the
bleak?
changes.
Yeah, the Viper Pit got changed
No, that's
recently.
just, that's my front yard actually.
All sails across regardless.
But
Here, the
it
Sentinels,
doesn't really
all
matter
they need
because
is one. They invest fully into it.
I have security guards 24/7.
Shock dart, that's going to be doing potentially some damage on a sidestep it.
Execution's not great with it either, though.
Yeah, it goes wide. Snake fight not really connecting either.
Pause into slam,
There's a version of that pit that I was talking about.
Yeah, but they're going to be sending it now off the back of it, looking to try and react. A couple of spam being used
into
the corners.
Oh my god, we're going
a safety
overtime.
net, but with John going down, so does the pit.
We're going
Blinded
overtime.
up. Jonah Pete managed to swing himself a position here into short, but being cleared down, but he's playing the rest of Sentinels.
Oh my god.
All the way in.
Are we though?
Redux cleaves through them.
1
Now the crossfire
HP.
set up forwards here. Needs to be dealt with. Tall Asenet on Cryo. One player, one man. What can he do? Spike retrieve, 1 minute left, but Jerwin needs to be dealt with.
Jerwin.
He dismisses him entirely. 13-10. Sentinels, they do get the job done.
GG, honestly, like
the rookie
Sentinels
for
look good.
Sen comes in. He's the first death in the entire map, but he's also the final kill, the opener, the closer. A great opportunity for Jerwin to show us what he's up to. Got to see tons of interesting stuff there from
Jerwin's
Sen.
nice.
They were the team in control for the majority of this game, and they closed it out after some pretty
What are you
impactful
saying,
tactical
Floppy?
timeouts as well from the coaching staff. I like what I've seen here. We've got a competitive game. I think most people would have expected 100 Thieves to be the favorites based on how these teams played at kickoff. Actually, seriously competitive in this rivalry.
Upsetting the script once more
map
for
pick
100
was it?
Thieves. They've got a lot of thinking to do because they are going to be going on to split. Sentinels map pick coming up next as well. That is going to be interesting for Sentinels. A prime possibility for them to close this one out
Sen's gonna 2-0.
and even up the group stage 1-1.
Order food? Yeah, I did. Go back.
One enemy remaining.
Red Bull gives you wings. XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Anchor of anchors, always in the sight, ready to defend.
This spike will go down, but here's the push forward.
There it is.
And Cryo picks up the last two.
Left side and try to route the defense. Crew's kind of reading this. SW0 feels what's going down. There it is. 4 for Redux on that. Beautifully done in the ISO.
Here, the coach of Sentinels, Ewok. Well played, sir, on Haven. Now we're going to Split next. You second banned it last week. We're coming into Split. You first picked it now. What's changed from last week to, besides the obvious with your new player, what has changed from last week to this week?
I think it's hard to say, to make judgments on people's map pools this early, and there's also been a lot of changes in terms of the agents, right? So I think making assumptions or whatever, I think there's a lot of stuff we can pull out of the bag.
Can we know what German's going to be on next map?
I will have to wait and see, just a couple of minutes.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone, and it seems like the rookies, and more notably Jerwin, certainly stepped up big time, but also Jonah P also helping out big time as well. This was exactly what the doctor ordered, or what Rob Moore desperately needed. Because Lord knows my guy was out there probably sweating bullets, wondering what the hell was going to happen in this matchup.
So all the Sin fans overreacting. After that last week, we can chill a little bit now. Jonah stepped it up. Jerwin was pretty good, finding those openings early on as well. And this is what we talked about. What he was doing in Challengers constantly was exactly this.
Yeah, it felt like everyone was doing such a good job. Jerwin and Jonah P getting a lot of those kills, and Jonah P with this ult was putting in the work, but just in general, his util was so good. Being able to set up the team for success, the timing on his util, the timing on his darts, and snowballing a lot of those ults to get those picks. Plus, just being part of that cleanup crew. It felt like both these players doing their jobs, and the new inserts, they're really holding it down for Sentinels.
Yeah, brilliantly done. It's exactly what Sentinels needed. And look, they weren't necessarily lighting the world on fire statistically, but that didn't matter, because what mattered most was getting the dub. And that's exactly what they did. German locked in that final kill for them, and they were able to get that 13-10 victory on Haven. Now they set themselves up for Split. There's a lot of good opportunities here for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, they did their jobs, and they did it really well. Jerwin getting a lot of those openings, getting that space, and enabling the rest of Sentinels to be able to get out on sites and to be able to retake. The same thing goes for Jonah. A lot of that util, as well as the fragging power behind that. It's not about the frags, guys. It's about how they were playing, and as a team, they looked so cohesive.
And the perfect example is Crew. We just saw Crew look amazing in that opening series today, and it's not because Dante's running it down and killing everybody. He's just making that space for everybody else to shine.
Yeah, no, there really is just so much to be enthusiastic about with Sentinels, and also just the way that they were playing that too. And listen, it wasn't the cleanest toward the tail end of that game there, but we were seeing some good retakes from the Sen roster. They were getting in the action. They weren't allowing their opponent to be comfortable in those critical moments, even if a little topsy-turvy toward the end there.
Yeah, I think their retakes looked phenomenal, and like we said earlier, a lot of the reasons why was because of that Jonah P util and Jerwin making a lot of space. But this is what I like to see from Sentinels, because this means that a lot of their comms have been cleared up. They have these game plans set for how they want to retake and when they want to do it, and just being able to come out, including this round on their Thrifty, which was insane, by the way, being able to even get out on the side and get those picks just to clean up. It was so satisfying.
We actually
to
need
watch.
Sen to
And to
win.
be fair,
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna be
not
so
like they
serious.
were
I don't think I can
winning
watch
every
map
retake.
3. I'm
Some of
actually
them,
so
they were-
tired.
They were losing pretty badly, but they won the ones
We
that
need a
mattered
quick
the most.
2-0.
Yeah, they won that
Hey,
round
s0m,
2
yes,
and
what
that
happened in
round
NRG
14
game?
as
Can you
well
give me a
after
quick
100
recap?
Thieves got both of the pistols. And so it was like, you know it's going to be close between the two, but when Sentinels is able to win this crucial
We got
round,
cooked.
it changes everything.
Sad
and I
hack
think
owned
we
us
just saw
map
on the
1.
stream there, Redux actually having a phenomenal
Map 2, we
game
sucked.
as well was one of the reasons why their retakes were so clean. He was able to come back in, get a lot of those
We just
multi-kills,
sucked.
and he was actually one of the reasons why he was denying a lot of entries.
You just want to party
onto
again? No,
sites as
wallah, I
well.
need to go
So
sleep.
Overall for Sen, this is really exciting, and I think this is.
I think I
probably
partied too
why
hard
we picked
yesterday.
them for our predictions. What about you? What about what
And I need to
happened?
eat.
I don't want to talk about it, but I will say though.
And I need to watch Chainsaw Man movie. Oh my god.
On the skirmish, maybe
We actually have to watch
adding
that.
to it, I don't
I
know.
keep
There's
saying I need to watch that, but I still
five
haven't
out
watched
here,
it. Oh my
folks.
god.
But let's send it over to Coach NBS. See what's going on with the 100 Thieves camp as we get ready for this next map.
Here with the coach of 100
Chainsaw Man movie has been out for years? Yeah, but I never watched it.
Get your map pick.
I'm gonna watch it tonight while I'm eating my seafood bowl. Ooh,
You took a little bit
peak
to come out,
cinema.
to come out here to talk to me. What did you say to your team?
I told them that the first map was not accurate representations of us as a team. We started very, very slow, and I'm expecting a way stronger start and game from us on map number 2.
All right, well, best luck on map 2.
Is it available on Crunchyroll? I don't think so.
And there you heard
Stop
the coach
saying
of 100
peak
Thieves,
cinema, you're
who's
almost
really
30. I'm
trying
not
to,
even
I
almost
guess,
30.
Lower tensions for the players, right? And it makes sense. I think when you look at a 13-10 scoreline, Dan, what that tells me is a very competitive matchup. Could have gone either way. A couple rounds go one way,
Cat,
a
what's
couple
the
rounds go
best
another way. We could be
anime of
looking at a
all
13-10 for 100
time?
Thieves. So I think
And
that's an
why
accurate
is
way to
chat
approach it for
spamming
NBS.
Dragon
Keep these
Ball?
boys in line and getting ready for split.
Yeah, it was really back and forth, and like we said, it was just this big
I agree, it
rounds
is
that
Dragon Ball.
Sentinels was winning. That, you know, if it was 100 Thieves closing out the second rounds, for example.
Why are
it
you
would have
guys
been a
saying
different
One
story.
Piece?
But I think the perfect
One Piece is
representation
the
of
definition
what
of
100
mid.
Thieves is what we're going to be
Call it
seeing
mid
on
piece.
Split. They are known for playing those gimmick
Dragon
competitions,
Peak?
for playing
Yeah,
a little bit
I
around
think so
the
too.
stage as well in this map. I'm wondering if things are going to be the same. But if not, I know that they've
It's
learned
not even
something
rage
from
bait.
it.
Like, I'm
100
so
Thieves
serious, it's not even
have
rage
a
bait.
Big match ahead of them here. Could be losing 2-0.
How many
if they're not
episodes does
careful.
One Piece have,
But for
chat?
Sentinels, we're seeing some damn good gameplay from Sen City. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, Brennan Sideshow, he'll be taking care of you on the other half.
1,200. Like, holy what? What do you mean 1,200 episodes? Let's do the math. 1,200, and let's say every episode's like 20 minutes. Divide that by 60. That's 400 hours. You guys think we have 400 hours to watch one show? Now we good on that. Bebopping you. Thank you for the 17 months.
We'll be getting into the game and action shortly as soon as Jerwin gets the in-ears in. You know, listen, it happens.
It's really cute that it's his first time on stage.
This happens to every
People who complain about One Piece episodes but watch all of Naruto and Shippuden. No, Naruto is also mid and Shippuden is also mid. I haven't watched either because it's too long. And all 3 Dragon Ball series, yeah, but the 3 Dragon Ball series is in different animes. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. And even if you combined all 3 Dragon Ball series, it's still less than mid-piece.
Coming out from 100 Thieves. See if they stick with that. These two coaches are very Sage build. They've been loving that pick all across kickoff with various different comps. And Sentinels were playing double duelist. I would expect Sentinels to still stick with double duelist. I think that makes
Dragging
sense.
my balls across your face. What?
We'll see.
What is Blood waffling about?
Right now, yeah, Neon super good. I think the look that we just saw from Crew on this map was excellent too. Like they really understood how the Neon versus Neon metagame worked. And Asana's dialing into the Mind Palace.
Yeah, trying to figure
Daima and Z, it's the same. I'm not gonna lie, Dragon Ball Daima was mid. That was actually so boring to watch. The transformation at the end was cool.
I'm sure he does contribute.
Rude of you, actually.
Can't hate on something you never watched. True. It's actually true. So should I start One Piece tonight, or should I watch Chainsaw Man movie? Should I actually start One Piece? I don't know. Everyone says it's peak. I never started it. I never watched it.
Is on the Omen, and that implies that they're not actually, not actually running double duelist, which I'd be a little bit surprised about, but...
Is it on Crunchyroll?
See what compositions these guys have in store. The Sage, okay.
100 Thieves, sticking with it.
Yeah, sticking with the Sage.
Yes? Okay, chat, the problem with me is I only like anime if the first episode is peak. Is the first episode peak on One Piece or no? Like, I need the hook to be insane. No? Oh my god, bruh.
So we Sage and it's a raise for Timotino.
I don't mind this. It's quite... It feels a little old school. There's tons of synergy here, right? Slow orb, raise nade, C's, raise
People
nade.
like me and you who have JOBs can't watch One Piece. We have no time. It's actually true.
Sage as well from John.
Yeah.
Not the direction that I thought Sentinels
First
were going to go
15 first 10 episodes is mid. Okay, I'm not watching mid piece. I'm sorry. I'm actually not watching mid
Which I
piece.
think can be very good on this map too.
I can't wait 10 episodes. Bro, chill. It gets good at episode 450. Like, see? Oh my god. Now we're watching Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, and they've been opting in to a lot of Sage, to be honest.
Yeah, across the map pool.
Across the map pool. And they were one of the biggest losers, I think, from Corrode going out. Overall, as we look towards stage 1 themselves. But they're going to look to see if they can pick themselves up now.
Just trust your best friend Shanks. He likes it for a reason.
Sentinels. A rivalry that we were talking about that just
I can't.
all the way back to the beginnings of Valorant. But the Sentinels, they don't see it like
I'm
that.
on episode 20 and still waiting for it to get good. See, this is what I mean.
Yeah.
Dundee, think for 6 months. Can you shut up and focus on the game? Yes, sir.
Attack side. Gotta imagine that Cryo is gonna be under.
It's a B-pop.
insane amount of pressure.
Sen's gonna win this round all day.
Going to be hearing all that util fast lane forwards once more. Sending out. Util goes both ways. Slow walks really don't really account for that because Jerwin, I mean, just chops him off at the ankles, doesn't he?
In the toes.
How the hell does he get that kill? Timotino, who will even it out ever so slightly, taking out John in the process, but the smoke dissipates up towards heaven. These angles are open now. Jerwin trying to maneuver around right now in the midst of all that chaos.
What the hell is
Shots
happening?
still
Who's
firing
winning? Are we winning, chat? Is Sen
He's
winning?
going to be going down regardless. Jonah P straight there. Jumping and hopping with that right click.
Gonna be heal.
Heal online to try and help them out, but Timotino!
Timotino 4K?
Activates when they needed it.
It's a great 4K from Timotino. Jonah P is just left with the heal in his hands.
Yeah.
He's trying to top up the rest of the Sen players, and they get decapitated. Look at this.
One enemy
Hurts them a little bit, I think. They were trying to stay in line of sight to get the heal off.
Yeah.
They just lined up for Timotino.
The shots were pretty brilliant, though, as well.
Imotino?
And no force buy here from Sen as well. Even though they got
Have
into
you ever
a
watched
pretty
Fairy
decent
Tail?
position.
No, I think, isn't that another long anime?
Stopped at the
True.
tail end, so might have been the difference maker.
So 100 Thieves moving around the wall. Asuna walled mid, as far as I can remember, in the pistol. Now he's got it over towards A main.
Timotino's going to be really careful here because he can get overloaded. Yep, certainly players going to look to jump all on top. Vora's there alongside him. They have rifles, but
bit of backup.
Yeah.
Watch Free Run. Free Run is the most mid anime of all time. Overrated, overhyped.
Sentinels are given free reign over towards that heaven angle again. Sightlines cross
But-
placement being cut up entirely, and the firing squad is here.
It's just
Already
average.
arriving
The
on
anime is
towards
just
it,
average.
But they are stacked up now. The wall will only do so much to try and stop you in your tracks. Quarters here. Gets us 1, but 21 health is all he's got to play with.
It's just, but it's
Stinger.
it's just overhyped.
Flames.
Everyone says it's insane.
Nade, you got to tuck tight there.
It was not
Thieves are gonna
insane.
rise. Smoke up.
Any damage is good damage here. 100 Thieves full bought into this one, just in case Sen forced. If he can take a Spectre
You like Vinland Saga? Yeah, I like Vinland
out of the
Saga.
hands of 100 Thieves, it would help them a lot.
Smart by Cortazia. He's cut noise entirely now for about 30 seconds, so he could be anywhere, but spotted out by Bang in the end.
And Bang is going to be so at home in that anchor
Watch
position over
Berserk.
towards B. Any
Berserk was
spot
okay.
where you can get Bang anchoring around his smokes, he is going to be very happy to play those roles.
Midland Saga? Nah, Vinland Saga was actually good.
A little bit of evidence.
Like a little bit above average.
If the theory behind it
It's
is to
definitely
try
above
and stop the
average.
Neon, the ever so popular, it's a little bit too slow.
Yeah,
the Neon
so
just gets past the util.
It's actually just what I was about to bring up. The Sage is supposed to be a good
Watch
counter to the
Fate
Neon,
Zero.
but if you contact into the choke point
Only,
and then burst past
I don't know,
it,
the Fate
that
series
slow
gets
orb is
weird
gonna
because it's
be-
not like
Yeah, it's going to
the
be
plot
landing
gets weird
after
with
the Neon's already
every
in.
like series.
Thieves, they change the direction and the tempo.
The fight seats are pretty cool.
Fight early over this B.
Hey Sam, we got a game here. Yeah, but last round was an eco round, and now it's a bonus round.
We really are going back
The Sentinels
to
just gonna win this round.
100 Thieves versus Sentinels rivalries. This is first strike.
Yeah, with the picks and all.
Yeah. I don't think we had Fade back then, or Neon. Basically everything else, though.
Standing up to the test of time.
How do you always have an excuse
this
not to
wall as well,
watch?
just using the slow
Bro, I
open
can't
order to
watch.
cement this in place.
This is what I'm
Gives
saying,
you
chat. I
timing
can't
now
go
to
map
and
3.
reinforce mid and fight.
If this goes map 3, chat, like, we have to rage on.
And that slow up's great.
Yeah, got what he came for though. Got to see
Goes back
his
there.
way caught
Unless,
out. Open to
oh my god, what?
Holy!
You
Where's he
can't be
pulled
doing
that
that.
from? Filthy stuff from quarters here. And it's immediately called for reinforcements. 100 Thieves start sprinting over to the A side, expecting, well, of course, they're going to be landing over towards here. But guess what? It's an open site, but are taking on B.
Going B?
It's crazy that even with that, 100 Thieves are still in a winnable spot. Bang, ults just to clear over towards A ramp.
And Joe went here, 7 bullets left. 2 players waiting right around the corner. It's all about how this fight's taken. They do have a slight gun advantage.
One enemy remaining.
Slice of ankles!
Dan's new pickup,
2
Joe.
drop just like that. Much more winnable now for Sentinels here, especially with Bang revealing himself. He's looking for that last gun, that rifle that they had.
Yeah, just take it away from them. Look to
Code
save
yes,
it.
never watched.
What a round from Cortesia and from Joen.
Yeah.
The shots, though, from Cortesia are ridiculous.
That's absurd.
Just seen someone
The
say
second
Soul
one
Loving.
is
Soul
a
Loving.
pure pre-fire, anticipating the
Soul Loving's
position of the player and
above
Anticipating the
average.
players trying to trade him.
yeah,
When the
and
seats connect.
it's immaculate.
It's so good. See that one again. Slow motion.
You watch
maybe.
SAO? Yeah, SAO was peak
apart
for
from
its
that, I
time.
was
Like
loving
back
what
then,
100 Thieves
SAO
were
was
throwing in that
so
round.
good.
Yeah.
But like,
Slow orbs over towards
if you rewatch it now, it's like pretty
Wall, and
mid.
then Cortesia says,
Look at this.
no thank you.
Yeah, it's clean.
It's filthy.
That's real clean.
Dead zone pre-fire on Avora. He's got no hope, no chance.
Pure reaction time test as well for Joe, and he shows off.
Yeah.
What's your goated anime
Like I
if
said,
these
the
are all
macro still
mid?
plays
Dragon
well.
Ball.
No Sage slow early
Dragon Ball is
here
just
in B
peak.
main for the defenders, though. So you'd expect Sentinels to be able to
CS
control this
just likes
area.
action and anime,
Paranoia,
I can
though.
tell, yeah.
Timo might try to fight off that.
Maybe. Flash though forwards, doesn't get the connection, and the slow
Meathead.
again.
Yeah, I mean, how do you ever fight through the Sage slow?
Bro, okay, the only reason why,
was setting up for it. Maybe
Cat,
just in case
Dragon
the
Ball,
Sage
like,
wasn't there.
it actually teaches you a
After
lot.
That B main.
Like, I'm serious.
control,
Like,
100
about
immediately
life.
re-clear it. This
I'm
is
telling
part
you,
of the
I
defensive
grew up
background,
watching
which
Dragon
really
Ball,
nice
and
because
like,
now they can keep 3
I actually
players in.
learned a lot.
Deep wall into A will need to be broken as well. That's one of the things.
Holy
that the Sage
cope,
does.
you're a
It does
meathead.
test your
Oh
ability to
my
work the map on
god.
attack. You have to make sure to be
Learn to be a meathead.
even
Nice
applying pressure
chat.
everywhere, trying to find out where the Sage wall
Oh
is.
my god.
Walking up through mid, the Prowler does connect, so getting the acknowledgement. 100 Thieves realizing they've lost control of this. At least up towards mid and head.
No, chat. You guys are right. You guys are right.
Gearing up for a bit of a side
Mid
take
piece.
over towards A. These anchor players are gonna be able to
The anime
limit
with
the pressure. Cryo and
1,200
Asuna
episodes is
will connect
really
with their
good.
backs against the wall.
It's really good.
Fighting
Oh, by the
through
way,
it.
the first 20 episodes is
40
like
seconds roughly remaining here
just
for
fillers.
Sentinels, trying to
Just
face into that
AFK.
one, but across
No,
the
but it's
back
really
is
good.
John.
Mid piece is
QT
really good.
Eventually toppled, traded in the end. Cryo swinging wide, trying to adjust his movement, trying to avoid the bullets, but Cortesia
Oh yeah, and
will
free
bring
run,
it down,
chat.
plant
Free
down
run is
now for
insane.
Jonah P.
Top 10.
The only player that could really be the fly in the
Can you
ointment
stop
is
talking?
Bang on the flank.
I'm trying to watch. Oh.
The A main skirmish is going to happen, but all eyes on what timing Bang takes.
Jonah P's watching it though. He goes already, yes, perfect. Pre-aiming for the ramp position. Vora left into the 1v1 though. Jonah P. He's got it all to do, but it is
Jonah wins
kind of
this
a
all
heaven
day.
spot. You got to think. All things considered, has to be favoured here. Jonah P in it, half onto the defuse. Vora, he's earned himself a bit of a win con here, trying to bait the shot, bait the positioning. Jonah P with a wide face. Shot still rattling, and all it takes is one. Jump
What?
spot, Vora! He just sticks it!
Jonah?
They would have won the fight anyway. Wow, Jonah P going for one extra jump spot than he was allowed. And 100 Thieves had no right to that round once Bang had been taken down. But Timotino, Vora, both find 2 kills up in heaven. And despite a perfect plant position, yeah, Hassan is happy about that one. Vora performs excellently.
Yeah,
under
just
pressure.
rate FNS holy mid off. No, Jonah just played that bad.
This could be cheeky.
But, I mean,
Deep wall over towards A.
I guess it's half.
Just
No,
get
it's pretty
Hassan
hard
an
when
ult
it's
up, but
half. I
also
don't know.
If they start pressuring the
got a
wall,
showstopper, right?
yeah, Timotino would be jumping on them instantly.
But like,
with his
if the
razor.
bomb is halved, you can't jump spot.
They're just trying
Then
to
you lose
punish
timing.
Sen for doing that good defaulting.
To give up all of B main, though, as a result of this. Took that many
Yeah, you
resources.
can't jump peek
Players
when
can
it's
start
half.
to maneuver their way back over towards B. They've lost Heaven control in the process as well. 100 Thieves, got to think there should be alarm bells ringing.
I do think ideally you want to be funneling Sentinels into the B side. Bang is going to be...
My end thing of the 21 months. My goat forever.
Those ults have been crazy. I mean, he's looking for a timing there as the wall goes down, but...
What?
Might need to mess with the actuation on the Wu-Ting for that one. Interesting stuff. He's already pushed all the way through still.
We're going map 3.
Sentinels are being squeezed. They are player down still, without any real possibility of making their way forwards. But that is an interesting one. Try and get them into the site. 35 seconds left.
Quite
Looks
nice,
like one
actually.
of the avenues. Vora, though, he's got his eye into the one section where they could be peeking through just slightly. And shots are fired off, rattled off. Heads will roll as a result. Sentinels completely caught unaware.
I know Timo's cheese. He didn't get a kill right there.
Yeah.
It stun locked me for a second.
As the Sage Wall drops, I think because it's so quiet everywhere on the map, maybe he's just assuming that they're close behind it.
I don't think it was bad Chakaron.
100 Thieves still managed to make it work with the B anchor. And this is why I'm saying I think that 100 Thieves should be happy if Sentinels end B repeatedly, because their players are really good at anchoring in these spots, and B gives you more spots to anchor over. And Bang can play, and even when he's walled off, you see that from Vora playing around New Box. Just offers this composition. You can even get like long-range help from Heaven, whether it be a snake bite.
Can
or
someone gift me a sub? I will gift
slow orb,
return the
something like
favor
that, to help the
at a later
anchors.
date.
I think A is
Oh.
just harder to defend with these kind of compositions. So the more that they can funnel Sen going B, the better they'll feel about it. Both of these comps, though, if we take
We
a step
good?
back,
What up, Stu?
are a nightmare to attack into.
Yeah, they are.
They're just annoying.
I mean, like I said earlier,
Never
it
watch
sets your
party,
ability
bro.
to
What do you
spread
mean
out
never
and play
watch party,
a
bro?
nice attack side default where you can find out where the Sage Wall is, break it in time, relieve some pressure across the map. Because otherwise, if you let 100 Thieves or even Sentinels on the other side when they get to the
Can
defense
you
line,
aga for
keep
a
down that
cam,
Sage Wall,
please?
They can just maneuver the rest of the team and stack heavy over towards the other side.
And you already see that 100 Thieves have got layers to their theory because they had Timotino there waiting with a showstopper if you were going to try to break the Sage Wall.
Yeah.
I mean, you look at the scoreboard right now and both of the Sages are at the bottom.
we good on that. We good on
About
that.
them so much
We good on
because
that,
their
aga.
util defines how the map plays out. It's not so much about whether or not they get the kills. They're still going to have insane impact.
Scubba or aga?
Just a couple of stingers here and a bucky.
Asuna going for that A deep wall again.
Taking Scubba all
Only
day.
been broken once, I believe, and that was after Sen went for a B default. So he's not that worried about getting run down.
It looks like a bit of a set play as well from Sentinels to pull out on the weaker economy.
Asuna actually doesn't end up going for the wallies.
Game
Give a bit
audio?
of respect to Sen.
Deep slow orb gets Jonah P into a prime spot, inserted over towards B main.
It's very quiet from Sentinels. They do feel like in these rounds.
Oh, why is game audio like
They're gonna
glitching out?
In flying forwards, the fast lane to try and get him all the way through. There's already that smoke popped up over towards it, but Timotino sidesteps. Bucky, well aimed, well trained, but Bang instantly responds again. He's been pressured already with these guns as well. Chipped down, whittled down, matters not. He is twisting and turning, avoiding the ire, and still comes away with 3.
I just feel like I'm confused.
Another scenario where Sen get funneled into B and 100 Thieves are very happy to just eat it up.
I just feel like
Twice now, John Q.
that was like the fastest but slowest B split.
And
Just
funnels the
me?
attackers towards New Box. But 100 Thieves have adapted really nicely. But Bang plays around the pillar on a different angle, which allows him to wrap and play a high-low with a Heaven or Rafters player. And they're kind of destroying this.
Oh my god, my food's almost here.
Let's see what happens here for Sentinels. They really need to dig deep. Find some way forwards. Oh, deep hit is going to make it all the more complicated.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for them. I mean, this is so much pressure on your defaulting, on your communication, on figuring out the game plan for what you want to do in the round. Finding the right place to end. Yeah. It's a nightmare.
Sage Util, the Vice Walls, or Viper Walls, I should say, going up and down. Stunting and stalling you out.
Elevate break? No.
Kind of finding it difficult.
I will pick it up later.
They've got to piece it together.
Pings on the map.
Probably at
Maybe for a
half.
Paranoia or something, looking to try
They're
to
going
take
into
some
the
space
Viper ult?
at A ramp. How do you get through this pit?
Yeah. That's the difficulty.
I guess you dog, follow the dog.
To that minute mark, looking to see if he can get a bit of a reclearance now, moving forwards. For the Sentinels, we're going to listen in and see how they're going to figure it out.
Cryo mollies, no? Yeah.
Careful flood. I'm slowing. Yeah. I'm lurking. I'm on CT.
The real Saint with the gifted tier on.
I'm planning Fnatic, boys.
I have all 30 seconds left.
The big go Raptors. I don't know. Got main.
One is ramp.
They have fade out. They're gonna fade out. Can you spam main off me? Yeah. Do you have a smoke?
No.
When's your smoke?
On main spawn.
15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna TP it out somewhere. Just slow still.
I'm burning a flash early.
Walking out.
Main.
Kill me.
I'm playing map. I'm blind. Could be in.
Last player standing.
How would Jonah not run into the Viper ult there?
Needs to kill Omen.
Ramp.
You TP on the Omen.
Nice.
You win.
Oh my god, he won.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh my god.
I mean, that is one way to win a clutch out.
Blessed. Absolutely blessed. They know that they've misplayed that. You know, once the retake is just
Oh
so
no, didn't think I get it. Thanks for real. My girl loves
paranoia.
watching you.
Get
Figured
in.
it's better with no one.
Hear it in the comments.
Damn,
They could be
W
in,
boyfriend
they could be honest.
moment.
1vx, 1v3 in this situation, and he gets the
Bro,
shot with the classic.
This is some sloppy Valorant, I'm not gonna lie.
The Sentinels, I mean, they didn't have many.
Why did Jonah not run into the Viper ult after he got blinded?
All tucked up onto the side. It
And
got
then
dicey, but at the end of the day, it's a round win.
why did
That's
Redux
crazy.
not
Was he using the
TP
same
into the
classic?
Omen
Must
smoke?
have been.
It must have been.
Must have been.
Listen.
Zelsis told you guys.
That was a while ago. Still, operator in the hands of Timotino. That's one way to
Sloppy,
mix it
but
up.
energy are 0-2.
Whoa, what is this
Clearing
play?
it. Here's a deep TP as well towards Heaven. He knows that one player could be in already, compromised perhaps, but it looks like Bang has done the wise. He's got his eyes set on towards it. Stuns, flashes! My god, these players are getting chipped down! And all that damage done for
Like, is this clean to you guys or no?
It's crazy that they've gone for that play.
Maybe it's just Valorant. Maybe Valorant is just sloppy right now.
He's got freebies. You've gifted him 2 kills. Slam dunk. Cortezia with a look. Just
Like,
when
I'm
you think Hunter
confused.
Thieves
Like,
will be
how
in a
is
winnable
Redux even
position,
there? Like,
Vora is left alone.
I'm just
And he
confused.
doesn't have a clue where
to go.
they're ending.
Nope.
There's a battle of the Sage Walls over here on A. One wall blocking them off, one wall blocking off the flank.
Meta is
John
cooked?
Kitty's
Yeah, I
waiting
don't
for it to
know.
expire, so he doesn't give the game away.
Yeah, he
Because
doesn't
if he
want to.
breaks a portion of it,
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away information, but they don't realize that Vora is through the wardrobe and in Narnia right now. He's miles away.
Yeah.
Would you say the same thing about
What a play
energy?
from Redux, by the way. TPing.
TP into main.
I'm not gonna lie,
into
no.
mail, or like past the mail,
Like, you guys
so
might say
into
biased,
B11
but like
almost.
during the energy
That's
crew game,
insane. I think he only probably does that because they're down 4v5.
it was like a
They've lost
clean
Joe.
game.
What
It was
play
a
to
clean
make.
game. We just got
That's
shit
all
on.
Vora.
Already that plant down. Playing
But like this
rotate.
game,
Walking all the way up. Time pressure's going to be on immediately.
I don't know.
Redux. Sit tight here. It's a slide off angle as well, so he's going to be catching that contact as the cross comes through and squares up for that fight. Rest of his team as well playing off his
Are we watching the
contact.
same
It would've
match?
been
Yeah.
Confirmed kill regardless.
EMEA is even worse. Yeah,
Good
EMEA.
round for Sentinels. Good
EMEA
round
is
for
pretty bad
Redux.
too.
An incredible round from Redux. The play that he goes for is a surprising one, but it nets him 2 freebies. They have no clue.
No.
They just have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen an Omen go for that play, but it's very high risk, high reward. And it just so happens that in a 4v5, it was
Is
the
it their
right
full match
decision
with
to
their
make.
full roster? Who?
And the risk
Ben?
doesn't matter too much because
Yes.
you're already down one of your big players.
Well, operator now moving over towards the A side, but there's that Prowler early to set up the line. Jerwin.
Crew's
also
actually a good
respected.
team too. People just don't know ball. Exactly.
So they want to commit.
They get a bit of information, but that also allows the wall to go down.
I knew it. I literally knew
from
it.
us.
The moment I saw Crew
He's been
play
wanting to put
versus
it on the
I think
outsides of
C9
the
it
map
was,
mostly. Ran it
I knew
mid
they
on the
were good.
pistol, and I think this is the next round that he's run it in mid. But that's obviously because they've now got this operator in
Why is
play.
bomb down in T-spawn?
Spike is dropped.
Oh, was
in
it
a very
Sen?
safe position. They do have an Omen ult. Redux can deliver that one to the rest of the team if they find a way in through B. But
Holy cope, it's
a lot
not
of
cope.
pressure, and they're making it feel
I
very,
literally
very
said it
real.
right
Jerwin
after they
is
played their
coming
match.
into this one, still winning out the fight. Glides forwards. It's just bang though. Returns it. Shots to bring down Jerwin over towards A. They hear his footsteps. Vora.
Oh my god.
Stands against it. Deep TP again from Redux. It's instant at that. Omen all available. But it's used by Bang as well for the reposition. That's
Grab bomb OP.
Oh my God, they're going to TP over to B again. Jonah P's got all that space. Calls for it. The rotation here. In the moment decision making.
You had them in your top 4? Yeah, I did.
Switch up onto the game plans, but again, it is still Sentinels working at a player disadvantage, but it might not matter. Jonah P, very forward, very risky,
No,
doesn't win
Jonah,
the fight
you
out.
had to get
Cryo.
one there.
Swift dismissal, now all on Redux. You're going to see discipline from 100 Thieves. Trying to play this one together.
That's a nice smoke, makes it feel like he's playing default.
Boombox needs to be avoided, just spots him out though, and that reveals all good information. Satchel
What
overhead.
the hell?
And just blazing Cryo.
Nice way to close things out in the 3v1. Brilliant boombot too. Vora is a machine out here. He is the Terminator.
Yeah.
He's 13-4 after 9 rounds.
Nah, Jonah had to get there. Jonah had to get one fun. At least one.
And this round, he basically wins it for 100 Thieves. This was an
Oh,
elaborate fake.
Vora getting 2 there is crazy.
Many moments in this map already so far where teams are losing track of where each other are. But this one was a pretty classic call from John. Neon fake on
Why,
B.
Jonah push?
We're gonna
No,
walk
pushing
in
is
A.
fine. It's
It just didn't
2v3.
count for Vora.
Can Sen just win? I don't want to watch a map 3. What the hell?
To work with again. And at this point, it's 100 Thieves.
You guys not excited for map 3? I am.
Control of the half. Prowler broken. A little bit too early there. The B presence was shown. Now looks like the call is made to go back over towards A. But Timotino, this is so brave against an eco. Nevertheless, holding this line down, but he's guessing as to where these players could be. Could be tucked.
The Horn gave him a little timing to go for this. Cryo's also pretty
Cryo.
exposed.
I mean, there's literally, shotguns on the other side. Brave doing this against the Neon. Surely overexposed, spotted out, and he hears it. Now that stun though, ricochets. Jowen's got his eye set on a different direction. Through vents into mid.
It's a pretty cool shot
now, but he's only got that
from Sen right there.
Range, not really the gun, but a
Dog
drop.
ramp into
Nightfall.
ropes.
Gonna be pulled out of 100 Thieves here.
Stun
Won't
top
feel like he
ropes
has to
from
expend
mid
ultimates
for Duran.
to stop this Sen push.
Crunch ropes.
Arsenal locking
Pretty
down the
good.
ball over towards B main though, just lets 100 Thieves play plenty of bodies on this A side of the map. They've got to be a little bit cautious about a B heaven pivot if these Sen players go from A heaven through vents back
Because usually
to
there's
B.
at least one person ropes there.
But the
Would have worked on a
defensive setup
Byron,
is
yeah.
still decent. Now they're starting to pull off as Sen get
But
the timing to go for the A re-hit.
even if the other team played like a default setup
Could Timotino doesn't have a rifle
on a
at
half
side here,
buy,
it's just
like
an
it could
operator.
still
He could get
work.
overwhelmed if Sen choose to go, but with 20 seconds left, they're going to have to move over towards A. Trying to use the wall to hide, but it's what the barrel out, and that really does reveal everything. Courtesy is in a position like that. Wall needs to be broken. 11 seconds left. You're going straight through screens. Asuna!
That's a play with the spike.
Oh my god, the damage done. They know it. They've squeezed
What
these
is Sentinels
players.
doing?
Out of position, cannot be
And what is
planted.
Asuna doing?
For Redux, just a game of seeing what you can salvage out of the situation. Taking out the operator, but that surely is going to be saved down to the final few seconds. He won't remain alive.
And Asuna
They
did
just
pick up
tried
the
to
AWP in the
split
end as
through
well, so 100
spawn
Thieves don't even take
with
the
8
eco
seconds
damage.
left.
Sen have struggled against this composition. They made them sweat a little bit with that A repop, but the weapons just weren't good enough to be able to do the job, and the time on the clock was way too low by the time they committed to it. 15 seconds, and they hadn't even... I mean, this is 9 seconds left, and the spike is going kind of solo through here off the back of a Sage Wall. Crazy. This round's going to be no easier for Sen to get through. And then he
Holy
wants to take a
Bowser.
timeout to discuss it.
Why are they
You do all
replaying
the
that?
same layers, right? You have to try to bait out the Sage Slows or the Snake Bite or something like this. You have to try to dodge the Timotino up. And then if you do get past it, Timotino now has a showstopper.
Push-ups, no push-up.
This is
Actually,
an
2 years to
obnoxious
do
comp
push-ups.
to try to push through. And because it's Sentinels map
Sentinels
pick,
gets
Thieves got
5
good
here,
defense.
they can win.
And it's been...
Otherwise,
it's
we're going map
showcased
3,
the
chat.
100 Thieves
And honestly,
Sage
I don't think I can watch map 3,
ideas
chat.
And this approach
I'm
to
so
their map build
tired.
we saw from them at kickoff has still got legs.
L, what do you mean
it's
L?
still
I'm a
really,
chud,
really tough
chat.
to get through.
How is it 9
One of the
p.m.?
best
How's
teams,
the
I
day
think,
over?
Making the most out of the Sage pick.
Oh my
credit
God.
to the
Think about
coaching
it a
staff.
lot, yeah. They carried that over.
And again, it's not about the stats, because Asuna's 2-6 right now, but it's that really...
L, 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 L. I'm overworking.
It's about
Type
the
overworking in all
information value they get
caps
from
in
popping
chat.
down, you know, walls in certain places and how they play the macro more than anything.
Simplifies all of it. It means they can play 3-4 players. But where they pretty
Type
certain
overworking chat.
it's going to be ending Sentinels.
Why is
Big
no one
investment,
typing
full buy.
overworking?
Mid
Oh my
exploration,
God,
Thieves scored
bruh.
for here. Sen might just go for this. This is their default over towards B main, looking to take control.
Yeah,
Sage slow, 100 Thieves.
Look, chat, it's actually anything past 4 hours.
Worried about a B pop.
What is here? Speaking out to this one, hold on, that shows some spot off, and that's revealed quite a bit. Instant with the trade. And a pop through anyway. The Seeker's into your face. You've got to put it away for a second, but the Fuse are going to be running out, and you're going to be missing your opportunity. Still, there's clear all the way into through B main. Sentinels might call for a reaction further. Yes, they would have fight into spawn here. To never kill claimed. Losing track and losing grip over towards where the rest of this map is. The wall needs to be broken, but you can fight this one fully together. And Jerwin will just pave way forwards. Great entries. Crying out with that operator. But just does flick towards it in time, and this is planted in such a weird spot, but still. Players are ready, waiting for it, and they can get the wraparound too. Redux has to be accounted for. Cryo already thinking about it. Crouched down, but as he just turns away, has to turn his attention fully towards this one. Sentinels coming out with all the right ideas. Paranoia off the top. Cryo just pushed into a pen, and yes, it's sharp shooting. The round win was what Sentinels were going for, and they're going to get it.
Fourth on the board for Sentinels with a really nice reaction.
All you do is
into
sleep.
B.
That's not true.
Just as their Sage slow
I've
went
been
down and
hashtag
allowed
grinding
them to
the
go
past
for
couple
something
days.
like that as well. But we've seen both coaching staff across the maps here have a very similar idea. When the opponent team takes attack time out, you run something fast and aggressive. We saw it with that Sentinels failed set play.
You guys really think so?
And now we've seen it with a failed set play from 100 Thieves as they do
grinding being a meathead.
And Timotino leads with the ult.
Nice.
They didn't really have the info about where Timotino was supposed to jump on somebody, but they just want to be the team.
It's fine. All I do is sleep as well.
Doing
Exactly.
throwing Sen off their game. As it happens, though, plays into the attacker's hands and gives Sentinels the fourth.
Sentinels
Someone's barking, which means my food's here, which means after this round I need to grab my food.
You've got to imagine they're playing in spots here where they could dodge the haunt. Vora hasn't thrown it yet. I wonder if he does to try to get Timo on a deeper line.
Saving it now for a situation like this. Deep haunt, broken.
You're actually getting bullied all day. I know, my chat always makes fun of me, and I don't know why.
Risky spot still, though, with the up in hands. You're playing Raze, you don't have easy exits.
I believe in his movement. I think he's going to use his satchels quite nicely.
Movement and aim still. Trailblazer will have to be respected.
How old do you think the average chatter is?
Let them know
16,
that
17?
he is home. Immediately repositioning too towards it. Vora could be immensely pressured now, but still Timotino's there. And Vora watching the cross. Two players are dropped. Sentinels now are going to be really struggling. Yeah. You can see.
Okay, chat. Genuinely, how old are you guys?
That's again another situation where the Sage wall in mid lets them allocate 3 players to the ramp re-clear, where normally they would only have
24, 20, 27, 21, 23, 28. 23, 23. Wait, a lot of you guys are 23. I'm 23 too.
All of the Sentinel squad.
17, 66.
Orb is used just instinctively. Maybe here
26, 19, 28. Wait, watch the game.
Spam straight through the choke. Sentinels are being absolutely picked to pieces here with only 15 seconds left. So no more second options. The DTP surely accounted for.
How can you guys call me aunt when we're literally all the same age? Oh my god.
Really strong.
I gotta get food.
Nice value immediately from the game plan, the coaching staff, and the Sage pick again, working wonders for 100 Thieves, making it very difficult. But bear in mind, folks, that Sentinels have basically the exact same comp. Yeah, they won't be able to work around the Showstopper or the Raise Nades, but the bare bones of the comp, the way that they can play the defense, it should be just as difficult for 100 Thieves to get through as these halves flip.
I'd agree. IGLing's desperately going to be tested on either side of things here, so the job's not done, job's not finished just yet.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Well, as we get the second half underway, make sure to hit up expressvpn.com/VCT for in-game rewards with the advanced and pro plans right now. And as you said, Josh, before we went over, this is still not over just yet for 100 Thieves. You might think
Where's Sam? I have to get my food.
try and secure this one out, but the Sage goes both ways.
Yeah, it absolutely does. If the defending team
OG Bear, they're going to 7 months.
Pistol, I think 8-4 is what you're looking at in most worlds. Without a pistol, maybe it's more like a 7-5, that kind of thing. But yeah, Sen should be able to apply a lot of pressure in the other direction.
If they today? No, I didn't. I'm a god.
And that's a big if, because the game
plan, I got seafood boil. The real Saint in the tier 1, big bro.
Very, very strong from 100 Thieves. Not everyone runs it as well as they do.
Similar idea into this one. They don't show any signs of life. Contacting all the way into B as much as they possibly can.
Well, John actually holding the wall, potentially for a retake.
Oh, the paranoia though, that's surely going to be putting a stop to it though. They're going to be moving into a different direction. The horn forwards as well, but that high ground ankle. Timatino is trying to adjust it in
Potential, no map 3.
Straight in there. Able to collect himself too as well for his troubles, but the wraparound.
My dad just bought me chicken and chips. Cinema.
3 kills.
Okay, Joen, please heat up.
But a rookie
if Joen
newcomer to Sentinels.
Scary Sentinels, no map 3, oh my god.
He's had a great game here. I've been impressed with him. Even though they're down in terms of rounds, he's had some nice moments, and here fearlessly floods in through heaven. Like I said, John QT holding on to the wall, I think.
Whoa.
Maybe.
That's all we needed. That's all we needed, bro. Let's go.
Getting a pistol, I mean, you can...
big.
Yeah, it really does make a big difference, because now they can start the ball rolling and get back into this game. But I think even without a pistol, there would still have been...
Jerwin Marshall, oh my god.
Just would have made things a lot more difficult. Let's see how John
uses
the wall, though, throughout this defense half. Previous round, like I say, I think he was saving it for a retake. It's really difficult on a pistol round to get that defuse if the ball goes up in front of the spike. Or rather, to stop the defuse.
Yeah. Attempt. Redux looking to see if he can deny the orb, because Timatino is...
What's your IQ? 6'7"?
Very akin, I think, to the same game plan that 100 Thieves had on Haven. Putting the orbs in him, trying to build up to the big ultimates, the pivotal ones at least.
I like the Joens.
Well, yeah, punish that.
I was going to say, I like the Joens bold enough to go up onto a line like this. You're on an anti-eco. You don't want to give away too much, but he's only got the Marshal.
Meathead IQ. You're a meathead.
Duelist to be looking for fights.
Yeah. You'll know that a lot of them not going to be buying armor into this one, so it should be a good opportunity for Joen to just thrive and feast against the ecos.
What
But
the hell?
okay. Running and gunning, spammed away. Asanado forwards again, but are they going to anticipate this? Jonah P cuts them up, slicing them through them. Snakebite and a judge to supplement.
Flood defending off the back of an anchor player. Both rounds here from Sen.
I guess that's good.
100 Thieves go for more of the mid-round site exec stuff. See if that
he
continues.
They
lost Timatino very early on there.
And in a Viper Molly.
But they're bold, they're confident. Sen are playing like they're going to win this game. But they've drawn it back within 2. 100 Thieves still lead.
Okay, if Sen wins bonus,
one. The weaponry,
it could be the best day ever.
You want to get this
Judge, shorty, bucky.
A chance of pushing this to buy.
Absolutely. You want to do it cleanly too, not losing too much in the process, but split close quarters map as well. You can see these weapons thrive in the hands of Sentinels. A little bit of a ramp take. Cutting noise after it, looking for a reaction, see if there is anything of the sorts. Trailblazer's going to be broken.
It's a funky wall in mid, but it's also a funky orb from Cortesia. He can play around this with the judge.
Jerwin or Timotino? Who are you taking, chat?
Play, but he's up against Joen perhaps as well with a rifle of his own. And just sharper today.
Joen's looking good.
The pressure and expectations that are being leveled onto his shoulders, he's living up to it.
And watch this Viper smoke if they try to go back into A. This is a devious one.
Jonah P gets the spot, gets the information, and stepping forwards, Judge at hand.
Judge all day.
You do not want to go back there. This is already looking dire for 100 Thieves.
Really nice bonus round idea from Sen. They've had a very clear vision of how they want to play. It's something that we're crediting 100 Thieves for a lot. But they are now in a very tough situation. 3v5.
Good position, slight jump spot. Noise made though, but already Jerwin ready for the fight.
Jerwin's feeling comfortable.
To posture past that one, but he's already done the job, surely. Damage being done, wall being broken, there's pressure mounting on every direction. 100 Thieves. For Cryo and Asuna, these guns are essential. They're feeling that squeeze, and with 17 seconds left,
Save?
You have no more options.
They're looking to save.
They're saving on the bonus.
But I mean, it's difficult
to
extract
no
yourself
map 3.
in this scenario.
Now 100 Thieves are going to pause.
I think people should be looking to chase here, to be honest.
Yeah, they really should be.
Jonah and Cortesia, they're going for it.
They are. The seconds drifting down once they realize, actually, where they're going to be stood. Asuna,
but if you're going to save,
caught into the corner.
Greedy.
Just trying to narrowly escape, and they do get away with just at least the 2 guns.
Yeah, it's fair enough, actually. I wanted Sen to hunt for that harder, but they picked up all of the proper rifles off the ground. So even though they don't take weapons out of the hands of 100 Thieves, they themselves get the upgrade. So, you know, Cortesia gets to upgrade from a judge to a rifle. You get the value of winning the bonus there.
Do you think Ion 2X would be good for Envy lineup?
Gerwin's look great. He's played that position perfectly. The discipline to
doesn't
fall back
matter.
when you're in a
you can't play for another like 2 years.
Really good stuff from a rookie.
Well, it's difficult for rookies when you play for the Sen organization because the pressure, it's kind of outweighed compared to other orgs as well.
Yeah. Lots of eyes.
Yeah.
Lots of judgment. This is the same wall.
I don't know why I have low stonks for
orb
Envy.
as well on A. It does look difficult to get through this.
I actually don't know why.
It's
like roster-wise, they're pretty good.
One of the few players with a rifle on the 100 Thieves side here. I should save that away, but again, the difficulties remain. This wall.
Like C9, Envy.
Dropped up. 100 Thieves.
And honestly,
contact up as much
then
as they can,
before
but
was all on the
breakage
same like level to me.
From far away, I think not trying to give away that there could be players close to it, but John QT happy to just relocate.
They're giving 100 Thieves a bit more of the map compared to the first half with the defense versus attack.
Well broken. Prowler secondary towards it. John QT is fully moving backwards here. Redux needs to be careful about being pressured.
They've got to break this Trailblazer in order to make it feel like it's still B heaven, but Jonah's smart and he goes back over to A.
Yeah, it's turning around now, losing mid control, the wall up as well. Ramp's not accounted for, but Jonah P has to hold this one back.
Odin?
I set onto the directions, all the pressure really onto this one with the Odin at hand, the util flying. All that going for him. It's a season and A to try and combine it all. Rifles in the hands of Timotino, leading it forwards once more, but Cortesia backs towards it. Resets his aim enough for 2.
It's still winnable for 100 Thieves. The time is low, but they got rifles in hand that can get a plant down.
10 seconds. Cryo, critical reposition from him. Doesn't sit himself onto the site. The reposition up to ramp as well, and he's got his target acquired. John QT brought down. Plant, though, it's not for him.
Got thrifty,
Wanting a main position and just missing this time, but Redux slipping past. Spotted out, though, by Cryo. Revealed now. Smoke to play around. Bang, going to be twisting within it.
Smoke bomb. Half the bomb. Retap again. Holy moly.
To Smoke.
Nice try, Redux.
See if he can pull some of these players
Unless
out. A gap found. 1v1 now. Cryo versus Redux.
Get off. No, you gotta get off. No, that's a Smoke 101.
Not done yet. Not finished yet.
Oh, the timing on that too. Just as Redux got half. Big conversion though for 100 Thieves.
No, that's great.
If we take a step back, their weaponry coming into that round, they should not have been coming away with it.
Re-smoke and just hold.
Lose control of this
and then
setup
tap
a bit.
again. Bang.
And I think more credit to 100 Thieves. They got
right
the
here, you get off.
Jonah P in A heaven that confirmed
honestly,
the positioning
if he was
of a
trying to
player,
re-smoke, he would have died
and then
anyway.
sent a C9 to flush him into the open. And from there, cascaded.
But that's what I would have
ball
done.
with
I would have
all weapons
I would have re-smoked and then tapped the bomb. But if I did that in that scenario, I would have lost.
100 Thieves head above water.
Now all grouped up. What a shot!
He would have went in the
Snaps
smoke
towards
as
it.
I was
Timotino can't even leave the ground before he's dead.
Re-smoking it.
Up already getting value, but that orb will actually bring him straight back into the picture. And
Yeah,
Timotino,
very nice.
He does have an ult now. Not sure if he earned it.
Thankfully, you're retired. What the hell?
The problem is, you do kind of want to break that wall. Oh, they've decided not to even go for it.
I'm just leaving it.
Yeah, well now, as these Sen players, you don't have to be worried about A-main for the next 20-odd seconds.
He might have been fast enough, maybe.
If they don't break their own wall, they're not really going to be ready for a pop.
No, the flash got caught on it.
Yeah, the wall blocked the flash from Jonah P.
So they don't have information over towards A. That's going to keep some of the Sen players at least pinned towards that spot. Trailblazer has to be used to re-clear.
Raise rocket. They have raise rocket.
Two slows though. This
you
looks
about
like
to
a nightmare to
seafood
get
boil?
through.
It's about to be peak cinema.
I don't know that Teemo's going to be able to get value from his ult.
Yeah, we'll find out. He's going to be blinded up almost immediately at that. So that showstopper just against the back wall, but a TP up into the corner. Redux holding it down, but already he's going to be feeling that pressure. Good fights taken by 100 Thieves. By Storm, and they're just surging into the B site. And Jonah P now. 1v4 for him. First one taken out. That's one obstacle removed, but he's got 3 more to deal
map
with.
3?
Plant
Yeah,
down.
who do you guys want to watch from map 3?
Haunt has to be broken here, and 100 Thieves, they like their 3-2-1 swings, but
I guess we'll watch map 3.
Contact, holding down towards Hell. It's all handled there. 10 rounds.
Or should I do a
100 Thieves.
mukbang on stream?
This
Seafood
deathbally
boil
approach for 100 Thieves is now
mukbang.
giving
Oh
them
my god, chat. Have
good
you guys seen the
rewards
onion
across 2
boil?
rounds here. They contact
The onion
right up to
boil,
B-main
like,
and
on
pop.
your TikTok
This is
or,
what we
like,
were discussing
Instagram?
earlier, how sometimes those slow ops can be
Bro, I want to try an
too
onion
late.
boil.
It didn't
low-key
actually
looks
stop
fire.
Timatino from going for that fast blast pack route over towards New Box. And going one for
Bro,
one
are
is
you
fine
cutting
if the
or
rest of the
bulking?
100
I don't
Thieves
know what
players
I'm
just
doing. I just
all
love
have
food.
guns
If
out
I'm
behind
hungry, I'm gonna eat.
and trade the defenders.
Seafood boil mid? What?
The more the 100 Thieves are grouping
Seafood boil
together, the
peak.
better the results actually.
And it's crawfish season. Like, oh my god.
And overwhelm the Sentinels.
Frozen
defense.
crawfish is so mid, but when it's in season, it's so
Good
peak
taken.
cinema.
You've
Have
gotta
you ever
try to
done a
navigate
one-day
double
fast?
judge
No.
in this round though, from Join and Cortezia.
Yeah, it's going to be tough.
There should be threats.
Is your
all
TikTok
across
filled
the
with
place.
food content?
But if 100 Thieves can win this crucial round, they probably take the map. This one is so
Yeah.
important.
It is.
Economy is going to be in tatters, really, the Sentinels here. We'll see what they've got up their sleeves.
Guys talking through.
Wait, comps.
It's a pussy dog.
We have all of mid. We have all of mid.
Let's break this swap. Break this swap.
They don't have the main. They don't have the main either. They have no info.
I'm gonna Can we just look to
He
B
resmoked
split?
B. He resmoked B.
Okay.
Look to B split. Okay, one
Guy
range.
just watch the saw nothing.
Okay, pump B, go A.
Pump B, go A. I agree. I'm gonna open ults on it.
I'm dogging now. Yeah. Room one.
Get roasted. Chill.
Let's go in, yo. Go in now,
Go,
guys.
go.
Go in. Come here. I need
Run,
spacing.
Georgia. Care
I'm gonna
shotgun.
smoke screens. I'm gonna smoke screens.
Now will the judge.
They're cheesed, chat.
25 seconds. Let's cross.
And that is it. I mean, the silence definitely into the comments. We'll see what Bang can do from a spot like this. Already in himself, 15 seconds left for the spike. Surely irretrievable. Cryo just steps over it, a snake bite. Just biding his time, 11 seconds left, but tucked tight to the corner, showing a P. Playmaker and difference maker. No more time left to play or even work with for 100
Okay, but I'm not
Thieves.
gonna lie.
All just goes to
Burrow was about to
wrong.
call something, but then everyone just started yapping over it.
The big player there, obviously, Cortezia, with that
actually would've
judge
made me mad.
in Lambs. In
What?
offense, what am I talking about? Lambs.
Yeah.
We're on the wrong map. We haven't got a
You're
bind
thinking
yet.
about buying, man.
Yeah, but look at this.
At least-
The call from 100 Thieves is pump B,
At
go
least they
A. The
agreed
idea
to a
being
call
you're
right
going to
after.
throw a bit of util, try to draw util out on the B site, you're pump faking, and then you're headed off in the other direction. But usually...
Top 10 most bullshit rounds of all time.
What? Minus 5k.
Well, if
Kidding.
you don't clear vent early, then you are going to run into that kind of stuff.
I mean, it's so
Yeah, I mean,
common.
bro, it's the
Anyway,
game.
let's just
Judge
see
all
judges in
day.
play.
Yeah, I mean, even if it
Vents,
wasn't the
nail,
Viper,
wherever, yeah.
it would be the Neon, right? So, I don't know, man. I feel like you've got to use a bit of util earlier on in the round to clear that out because it's such a danger position. Keep mental up, though.
All smiles to
Oh
a
my
team.
God,
What a
John
peek.
Kiki.
Wow.
It's a nice entry. And that means no wall around the map to have to deal with. Makes things a lot easier for Vora.
Instant reaction over from Sentinels. They're going to re-clear up towards B main. That makes them certain that this is probably going to be landing over towards A. The flash connection. Yep. So
We
Jonah P
have
gets
to
the
know it's
acknowledgement.
A.
At least one looking around
Omen
there.
and Neon needs to rotate.
They're going to need a big round again here, though, from Cortezia.
You see the Nightfall was being considered. I'm going to be using util though to see if they can clear their way up through ramp. 50 seconds. Wall up now to block off one avenue to ensure that they don't get backstabbed in the process. Nightfall now scatters, but Cortezia now is going to do it. Jonah P!
What a weird spot
Slams the
from
door in
Jonah.
their
Well
faces,
played.
shuts them out of it. Bit of blind spam as well, just hoping for the luck of the draw. And Sentinels regrouping now. Cortezia has got help and backup is arrived.
Cortezia played that so well
Spike
too. He
dropped
got
down, 30
spotted on
seconds
site
left for 100
before.
Thieves. It's about digging your way out.
Hiding.
Redux accounting for the angle. Shots fired,
Redux?
rattling away.
What doing?
Vora claims his kill. 22 seconds left. The spike still is in just such a difficult spot. Cryo!
Cortezia.
Dismissed and swept away by Cortezia.
Another incredible round from the guy. 17 of 14.
That's crazy.
Winning every crucial scenario for Sen. I love this orb in main. Haven't seen other teams do it. Maybe Sen are not the first, but it allows Jonah P to put his back to A main because you can't get seen.
Yeah.
It's so tall and it's so like into the sight. He can fully focus on A heaven, manages to catch two. But the star of the round has got to be Cortezia at the end there, being able to pick up both of those headshots from long range on site.
That's crazy.
Said he needed to come out with a big one, and he delivers. 100 Thieves have maintained the lead throughout this half, but
Oh my
by
God.
a nice edge.
Wait,
by
100 Thieves still has
the
2 pauses?
thinnest of margins.
Well, now 1.
And now they only
Get
lead
food?
by
Well,
1.
I'm gonna
and
eat
are
off
coming in
stream.
to an
No
eco round.
mukbang.
So this is
Should we do a
the
mukbang?
moment where Sentinels are going to look to try to equalize that 8-4 deficit they started the half
No,
with.
we shouldn't.
We spoke about how
Oh my God,
these teams were
RR
defense-sided,
fade.
and now the shoe is on the other foot.
Yeah,
NBS is
firmly.
trying to figure out how to deal with his own ideas.
Exactly.
Are you serious?
Coming into fruition, isn't it? Timeout taken. It's the first one for 100 Thieves to see if they can find a way. And that goes to show how pressured they're really feeling. A spot like this, Sentinels got a lot to
Eat
work
now?
with here.
No.
It's a pit as well. You can shore up your defense. Not too sure if you'd
For
want to use it
seafood
in a
boil
round like
chat,
this
that's
when
not
you're going
something
up
you can
against
eat
the
on
eco, but
stream.
Yeah, probably
option.
probably for the next one on the
Like,
rifle round. But they're going
seafood boil, you have to like really enjoy
the
that
defensive
food.
setup here.
You know what I mean? You got to get your hands dirty.
Running a wall that lets you
Yes, it
flood
is.
in through heaven. So as the defenders
No.
here, you'd be able to run in behind this.
No means no.
And get a lot of support
I ain't doing it.
in to help Kotazia.
Eat
Hold
now
it
or
down
I'm
now
going
as
to
well.
be
That's
mad.
slight
What?
jiggle. 100 Thieves. We've got
Why, you guys want to watch me
everybody
play
here
ranked after?
geared up. Bucky in Timatino's hands. The movement's got to be clean here. Following forwards with that one. No! Oh! Deleted. Not much Kotazia can do against that. Snake bite down. Oh,
What?
Redux!
Audio?
He TP deep into the corner, unaccounted for, and
How
still
did we
chops away.
lose? Someone explain to me how we just
But
lost this
Sentinels are
round.
the ones at the disadvantage. What is that?
It's a thrifty that's come out of absolutely nowhere, and Timotino delivers it right into the lap of 100 Thieves.
What is that?
He's up to 20 kills. I can't believe he landed the first Bucky kill, to be honest with you, man.
Ridiculous.
Look at that.
And then I'm not too sure if he's just spamming. I mean, this is crazy.
Well, so Redux is supposed to be TPing here, assuming that the Viper Wall stays up. I mean, he also got hit by the Haunt. Can't believe he got 2. And Timotino gets 4.
Is that just spam onto the Seekers?
Yeah, he's just spamming the Seekers, and
And
there's
he
2
just
players
binds
behind
them.
it.
Yeah, okay.
And now Sentinels are the ones on an eco.
Just like that.
No, we're
Breathing
going
room.
map 3. Oh my God.
Negated. Pixel of an angle to work with. Redux just slightly missing that shot, but a fast fight to be taken. 2 players blind, but Bang was just anti. Good protocols. 100 Thieves, they had a plan
Bang was
for
not
that.
anti.
Yeah, very nice idea.
Was he? I don't know. Someone
That
was
should
anti.
be the round there from Timotino that sends 100 Thieves to bind. What does Sen have in their back pocket to throw more chaos into the mix? I mean, because now he's got an ult up. They're one away from the res.
Difficult.
Oh, hello.
What
This is a nice
wall
idea.
in
Fake wall.
Win.
I mean, hey, on a thrifty.
I
why
like
not?
it.
Why not?
Yeah. Throw it in because they're already grouping up. 100 Thieves knowing that they want to break this.
It's luring them forwards.
Jerwin. Let's see what that Bucky can do, man.
200, then stun.
They are
Holding
smelling
close.
danger.
Holding close. Bucky. That means business here. To stun onto himself as well, just to try and bail himself out, but the wall's not broken. Still they clear him out. It's a lot of damage.
Well, it forces the res at least.
It does. Ults have to be expended as a result of it. Timotino back into the fight. But hold on. There was already another Bucky waiting right round the corner, trying to play the timing for it, pre-aiming it up to the sky. But already the slow orb has slowed it all the way down. What happened to the bloody rocket? I'm not too sure. Timatino's just wandering in time.
Oh my God, they're gonna
30
lose.
seconds left. Stunted at the bloody doorstep. Sentinels.
Oh my God, 100 Thieves. What are you
pull
guys
off
doing?
miracles once more.
What an incredible couple of rounds there from the Thrifties.
Honestly,
Because it's
that
not just
Omen
like
fight from
random
Redux
ideas.
saved-
These are such cool
saved the round.
setups. The fake wall with Joan in front of
my
it.
God.
Again, this orb from Cortesia is ridiculous. It lets him get on that angle. It's so difficult for 100 Thieves to get through.
The util from Sen was good? Yeah,
And
it
then the
actually
slow
was.
orb, they're crawling in. What did happen to the showstopper?
I'm not too
I've
sure.
no idea.
No idea.
It disappeared.
I got put away, not too sure. The slow orb though was perfect on it. Completely stopped the momentum of that push.
Does 100 Thieves have another thrifty round in the bag? That previous one was a set play.
See it. Pops the wall up now. You're right. Previous one
NA
was a set
is
play. How
worse
much
than
more can you really
EMEA?
do?
Yeah, how
Yep.
deep is the strat book when it comes to thrifty ideas on split attack?
Teams are pressuring each other. Perfectly for now. Sentinel still trying to stay in control. 1 HP. That's all he needs. Disengages and the space is back filled up by Jerwin. Holding for it. Stun there just in case. For Sentinels. Almost assuredly going to be up to even.
No map
11
3?
to 11.
The team play looks nice too. As they drop back, Join fills the space, makes it very difficult for 100 Thieves. Lots of bait and switch plays. Both teams playing quite well, actually. It feels like the level's increasing rather than decreasing as the series goes on. John shuts
No
him
map
down.
3 on your soul. What do you mean on my soul?
Somehow, some way, not in the manner that I expected, we've got
I
to
know you're
11-11.
cheese, that's on. Why?
It's just pure craziness, madness occurring between these two teams.
Well, we've still got 2 to end regulation. This could easily go overtime.
100 Thieves, pausa.
I mean, Sen should
Why
be
acting
favored
sad about
here.
map 3 when
They're
you
on
just want to
defense
eat?
side.
I'm not acting sad, trust me. I'm happy.
They've got that Sage.
I will say it. I'm happy this is on map 3.
Generally been winning in this half.
What? Freaking goal. I cannot curse. That's freaking.
Yeah. It's good to be thinking about it.
Yeah, Does energy beat either of these teams?
Last one now for 100 Thieves. The pressure is on because
They
this
should,
is the
right?
matches
I
of
don't
the
know
series,
anymore.
essentially.
Like,
you cannot go
oh
out
my
here.
god.
They felt like they were in the driving seat. They certainly were for most of
They
this.
will, chat.
map,
They
at least,
will.
Thinking,
oh yeah.
Perhaps that they could bring it all the way to bind, but for now, Sentinels, like you said, they should be favored. Defense side on the Sage. You have a Viper's Pit to place down too. Simplifies your macro.
But for 100 Thieves, you've got to try
Not
to keep
Pika,
the
thank you for
friend
the
of mind.
24 months.
We
I
only
love you.
really need to win one. Like, 'cause getting to overtime then resets where you get a couple of those defense rounds yourself and you're not constantly fighting uphill. It's a bit more even back and forth between you. But these next 2, it's going to be difficult.
I swear, since you left NRG, you have lost way more maps than they've won.
And even take it to overtime. Much less win them both. With what we've been seeing so
fair,
far.
at the beginning of 2025, we were also losing hella.
Moments. I mean, the 4K you got
We weren't good until the end of the year.
A miracle if he could repeat it in a spot
Deadly
like this.
missing for the prime.
Spikes on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah.
To he and Vora.
Bit of pressure over towards B early. We're cooking up a bit of a season.
Do you think this will go map 3? I hope not.
Redux
And
will
if
have
it
a
does,
TP
then
to
I'm
get
not
out.
going to watch.
In fact, he's just even faking
Sorry,
that he
chat.
has TP'd, crossing it up. Just a boombot early. It does keep them guessing. Yeah, Timotino will have to clear that. Diligence shown, but over towards A, that's where the goal is for 100 Thieves.
John's continuing to get good value out of this mid wall, though. Nobody's really defaulting to break it.
Flash is
1.5 hour stream, by the way. That's overworking, buddy.
Pressure occurring onto either side of the map.
Buddy, yo, pal.
The Sentinels, what do they choose to do? Proactivity.
You will
back to a
watch,
more normal
I'll
defensive setup
make
from
you.
Cortezia, though, as well. So he's not got that Orbit A main that's been getting him so much value. They actually double layered the Viper Orb and the Sage Wall in mid.
Well, to be fair, Sen's going to win anyway. It's not even a map 3.
You've been faking things the whole round. You've been pulling the defenders to B, and now you're going to end B.
Oh, they're
Guys are
fucked.
slow. This feels like Sentinels should be more than favored.
As long as they don't overthink it. I mean,
Yeah.
they have lost a lot of info around the map now that John
Where are
Thieves'
you
wall's
going?
gone down.
The wall went down. It's the perfect time for 100 Thieves. Anybody knew how to play around a Sage
Jonah
would be
P
there.
flash A for info.
Now as that smoke dissipates, looking to pop all the way in. Smokes here, forwards, past the wall. Redux got it all to do, and more, but still brought down to his knees. Jerwin up there and out of there. He's already got his one. 3v3. Retake going to be played for here by Sen. And a safe plant. Not for main here for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to play tucked up onto site here. Wide
No
swing, instant
way.
trade. Discipline reigning supreme for Sentinels. Still dicey business, not anticipating the
No way
bang.
it's a bang
Could be
round.
there. TP adjustment, but
Oh
covered by
my
Vora.
God.
It's 100 Thieves to 12.
That safe pair of hands from the IGL. Vora sends things home. But what an entry, too, from Timotino. He just had to fly in front of his own team's Sage Wall to open things up. Here it is again. Rockets in, deletes John QT, and kind of cascades the opening for his squad here. A very slow approach to this attack half, just waiting out the Sage Wall. Thinking, all right, well, if John's going to use it early doors, we'll simply go for very, very late round execs. Do they have another one?
Operator here, sitting in the slow. Damage done, but a kill still claimed.
Almost a collat.
Almost. Bang, there was a heal in the back pocket for Asuna. He'll be able to heal him all the way back up to 100.
Redux has been going for these
But John
floating one-ways
QT
quite
has
a lot.
res.
Nearly spotted a toe there. Got to see it again with a pit in mid. Like he's moving around the map, constantly applying pressure in different areas. It's going to be so hard for 100 Thieves to get through this, but they do seem like they want to challenge it.
Yeah.
They've got double Prowler, a Fade Ultimate.
You have the tools.
If Timotino was alive, they could send it after it, but who's actually going to push off the back of this Fade Util?
If this pick goes down, it means absolutely everything. The highlights reveal it. Trades instant again. 100 Thieves. Pure discipline. So it's finding it. John QT trying to assert himself. The read, the wall. He's walling him up potentially. What? He's trapped over. Cryo.
Oh my god.
Execution style. 100 Thieves not finished though. 2v2. Dropping down, flooding in. The blind connects. John QT feeling that squeeze already. What the hell is occurring? Safe plant in order. But for 100 Thieves, it's feeling like it surely. This is it. Jonah P, a 1v2 to keep them in the map. Or will we be going to bind? Positioning accounted for. First one locked on. Bang. Back at the site. Spotted out. The flash. The wrap around. Swinging at the Professor. He comes up clean.
Jonah thought he was Sub Rosa for a second.
Marks.
That was a Sub Rosa flash. Oh my god.
He's going to need to do a class on how to run those sky flashes all the way around Pillar for the clutch. What was this round?
I cannot believe John QT expected him behind the box
the
right
box,
here.
traps Cryo in here, gets the res. Cryo gets the kill with a shorty
Like, how
anyway.
did John QT expect that?
Kills him while he's jumping. And the bird goes round the world.
Hear no bell. I hear no bell.
School's in session. Oh my god, we're going OT.
Okay. And that's earn a bit of respite here for Sentinels. A timeout. After they burnt 2 of them in the first half.
Bro, that's crazy. They're ripping the timeout before we've even played an OT round.
By
the way, just for the folks at home, you get more time at the beginning of the OT anyway, compared to the normal moments, right? Because you're like, there's a bit more.
Sub Rosa would have flashed himself and blamed the Omen for sniping.
Ewok wants to talk to them early before, because this was the problem half, right?
The attack side,
yes.
right?
And Center
now
about to go back into attack, yeah. So just getting in real early. I think if we can pull some differences aside, 100 Thieves on defense, s0m was trying to use the walls on the outsides of the map much more. He was looking to lock off A main a ton, and they were also doing this B main protocol on defense, where they were throwing, you know, a slow orb or a one-way smoke, the boom bot, these kind of things. And 100 Thieves are putting a premium on B main control. So there are strategic things that Ewok can read into here. But as for what the correct adjustment is, do you dominate mid because that's where the Sage isn't going to be? For the moment, it looks like, again, there was this horn play over towards
needs
A.
to watch
Sen
Grim
have to
more.
try to dodge.
It's going to be a fake TP and I think a slow orb into B main. Faking like they're taking control of it.
Both teams play the Sage macro
Right,
really well.
Sage
I'm
and
enjoying
Pro
it.
play Sage is completely different.
To watch.
What a map.
Both of these teams are pushing each other to the brink. The Sentinels, a chance now earned to see if they can close this one out for 100 Thieves. Just looking to stay alive.
Maybe expecting there that Sen were going to contest them over this space early. But 100 Thieves stay in control of B main. Haunt over the top.
Yeah.
Haunt actually to clear a potential aggressive play from Cortezia. So he popped both of the pieces of his Viper util. Vora went looking for info. And now he's jiggling.
As the C's ready. Forward with the wall up though, he's going to be using that Prowler, gets the connection, deep TP up towards Ram. This is Redux with a rapid takeover alongside Jerwin. They're sending this one full throttle at that minute mark, wall to cut it up. This is a playbook out of 100 Thieves zone, but Vora up onto the high ground, unaccounted for.
Everything.
Still Redux trying to make the most, but s0m, he's beaming him down in a choke. And Vora still sitting with his back to the wall. Bullet shredding the opposition here. Jonah P barely alive at all, but he's found that window. Adjust the aim once more as trades intact. s0m, Timotino, leave it all to John, leave it all to John.
Oh my god, he has Sage res.
Now in a 1v1.
He has a res when he gets his plant, but I don't know that he's going to be able to play for it.
He's guessing where Timotino is. He doesn't know where he is.
He's got no idea.
Wants to pull him out. And the longer this goes, the worse it gets for him. 20 seconds remaining. He has to commit at some point. Can't rotate. Has to go for it. Another tap on 10 HP. Timotino. He just needed the one bullet. And he made it count.
I'll play from John.
The fear from John, because Timo could have been in any of those spots, any of those timings. And because he's paranoid about where the defensive raise could be, Timotino just gets all the time in the world to sneak up on it. Easy to say from our point of view, oh yeah, just get the plant down, but yeah, so tough in that 1v1.
He could have been anywhere, to be fair. No, he heard
onto
him
Sentinels. But we're expecting the defending teams here to have advantages. This OT could go for a while.
It's an off and Joe
in with the op.
And this is some fake B pressure. They're actually taking this control already. The moments! They meet each other head to head.
No smoke.
Comes down to who was able to press that TP faster.
Yeah, and the defenders normally have an advantage in that kind of spot.
There was no time to run
you
B.
saw 100 Thieves go for it in the previous round too. Courtesy is...
Yeah, you definitely just plan.
Out. Repositions though. It's a tight timing. Giving up control up towards it. That is just an instinctual play. Shot through the smoke, connects directly to the dome. Vora dropped.
Massive advantage for the defenders here again.
In
all likelihood, OT continuing. Unless 100 Thieves can pull something ridiculous out the bag. s0m and Timotino are looking for a contact play into Redux.
What a shot. Fade away. Immediately going back to that more passive position, but he's already done the damage, already done the work. At this point, you don't want to give away any unnecessary kills to let 100 Thieves back in. Redux, still got his eye on it. He's been sharp here.
He really has. He's mixed in the discipline with the playmaking very nicely.
Yeah, right when they needed it. Smoke. Gives him a safety net to play around here. He knows that this is where 100 Thieves are looking to end. It's like Gap. Onto that high ground. Drop down. Adjusts his aim in time.
Redux.
In quarters here. Flawless here for Sentinels. 13-13. We go again.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Another opportunity to think about how the defense is playing this. Little jiggle there as well.
Sidestepping.
Yeah, just throws off Bang's aim a little.
One enemy remaining.
B main has been such a crucial area at the start of these rounds. Both of the teams not really going for like fast A ramp control at all as a counter.
Protector reminds me of you of how much he stands up. I didn't stand up that much. Okay, during champs
here on the attack side.
What the hell?
Almost punished immediately. It's good spam. Heal was ready though. So was the slow wall waiting.
Why does crowd jump spot like that?
Bit of a crossfire setup here, Quarterzier. Just looking to piece out where the Sage Wall could be in a TP. No way, 100 Thieves, they're going for it!
You had both.
Just a swing into it. Quarterzier not ready for that kind of aggression. Though Yuta behind it. But
Oh,
the
your
Snake Bite does
molly.
the job. Softens up Jerwin. He meets his match for 100 Thieves. Massive advantages once more to them.
Yeah, Sen felt like they had to try to force a play there when they had the timing. Can't let 100 Thieves just sit pretty 5v4.
Look how difficult this is. I mean, Redux, he has to break this wall, but it's a deadly job.
Yeah, it's still on the outside of the map. s0m has been going for that more often, but this mid-round timing, I think, is even harder to get through, rather than ripping it at the start of the round.
Call is made to potentially split into B.
Another 3v5 for the attackers, though. It's so tough.
Yeah. It's almost impossible here. Bang's position is just filthy. Sat back onto the box. Can we be able to catch their contact? Look at this.
30 seconds
Devious angle.
It's quite nice from Sen, though.
Yeah, it does give a lot of space up towards heaven, but Cryo accounts for it, already filling up the gaps. Redux forwards. Cryo's just taking over. For Redux, it's all in his hands, but an impossible spot, isn't it? The spike, irretrievable.
There's a Viper's Pit on top of the spike with 10 seconds left.
Good luck.
There's never been a less winnable round in the history of Valorant there.
We saw him rooting for Sen. But I think it's going map 3.
Is going to be able to get over the line with an attack round. I mean, that's what's going to do it at this point.
I thought Cortez was going to kill both right there. Oh my god.
Cryo nearly got punished in the very beginning and gets the heal, recovers.
Enemy remaining.
Ends up shutting all of this down.
That's real clean.
Now, Bang went for the teleport in B main previously. They're not going to expect
can you watch map 3, please? No. I'm actually too tired. It's actually bad. Like, I'm just AFK watching the game. Like, I'm not even talking to you guys. It's bad.
Read each other, get to grips of it, and Bang just goes for it again. Yeah. Like you said, don't expect it twice in a row.
No, exactly. It's important sometimes as a pro player to have a short memory. You just ignore the conditioning that they've done.
Yeah. Smoke propped up. Signals the
5 hours stream, by the way. That's overworking. Anything past 4 is overworking.
For a second, couple of shots. Bit of a handshake here with the lead, but Boomwalk broken. Horn sidestepped. Mid control is theirs for 100 Thieves. Looking to take it one step further forwards. That wall. Unusual place for it, but still walked all the way up. They've got a wall of their own, haven't they? They're thinking about it.
I mean, that would be a crazy play to go for in OT.
They've done it before. I think they're thinking about it.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Contacted up. Your prime spot to do it. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, I can read their minds.
Oh, the paranoia play as well? No,
There it
they're
is.
just going for it.
Wall up, Joe hears it though, knows that they're up and over towards that. A stun claims the lives of two, potentially
you gotta
no.
get two there,
Sidestep, but
John.
still a kill is theirs. Redux, blinded, has to get out of dodge, and
What
what an
is Benny
audacious
thinking?
TP. Bang immediately shut down, and a follow through. Timotino sat back down to that spectator seat. In all likelihood, we will be going once more. Another round here of OT. Unless we see a miracle round. Cryo, Asuna here together. Swiftly dealt with though by
Nice
Joe.
win.
14-14.
You can tell it's an overtime game because people are coming
Lost
up with
passion in Valorant and lost
ideas
passion in
on
streaming.
ideas,
Well,
you know,
too bad. It's
throwing
not even
the
a map
same looks
3.
at people, anticipating that the
We're
punish
getting
won't
a
be
clean
there.
2-0 from
I'm referring
Sen.
to the B main play. And
Nice
then going
try,
for the
Shutters.
Sage Wall over the Sage Wall, something we haven't seen at all in regulation, as far as I can remember anyway. But you know, definitely a tool in the Sage v Sage matchup.
Will you go back to school later in life? Why?
You gotta get funky to win an attack
Already
round right now
graduated.
because these teams
With a
are looking
CS major.
clinical on defense.
Going blow for blow. Just comes down to who can win that attack side round. Sentinels. With the team up.
Aggressive TP from Redux this time.
Yep.
Cortesia got double-faced by Timotino and Vora in the
I'm
previous
serious.
attack round for
Why are
Sentinels.
you guys
So
laughing?
this time he's called for reinforcements. Duo wins here.
Sentinels conditioned from that deep push from 100 Thieves. One of the defensive rounds that they ended up opting in. They're just holding for now, but now looking to see if they can get a bit more space. The slow up does make it difficult. Trailblazer doesn't actually clear as much as they were hoping.
Nothing is free, true. Hit me with the 47 months.
Flash on top of
Wowie.
it, that sidestep
Thinking of
as
the
well, I
47.
believe. No acknowledgement. Pocket, a window of opportunity.
Yes!
Aura!
Cortez, y'all dig.
Cleaned up.
GG, chat,
Decapitated.
GG.
What's the answer now? 100 Thieves, double
Oh
up,
my
group
God,
up. They
we
do take
lost
the fight
everything.
together.
But do they think about Jerwin? Did they spot him?
Boombot. Sails straight. Pass!
Whoa,
No way!
what a lineup!
What is that? Hits the corner, spoils the surprise. Jerwin was hoping that would be unaccounted for, and Jonah P just needs a pocket to play in. The call is made. Make your way over towards A. No more time to really think about this spot. 35 seconds remaining. Jerwin out of A main control here, but the anchor players on 100 Thieves.
Best time for an attack team in a round.
And they're going to see if they can actually convert this one here. Forwards to the paranoia! Timotino just steps into it. Still forwards, Cryo is there.
Oh my God. is
Holds
this
them
my
back.
fault?
And for Sentinels, it's going to take brute force, going to take much more already. They're just being chopped to pieces. Time against them. An opportunity, but the movement just clean enough here. Asuna spinning and twirling in the air. Takes the time perfectly to fight.
Sen had an opportunity there.
No.
4v4, and they'd isolated two anchor players on A. That was the best chance that an attack side team has had the whole of OT. But they couldn't convert. 100 Thieves still strong.
And
still
map
getting good
3.
value out of
Oh
their
my
anchors.
God, bro.
And I like that they've made this
Well,
decision
you guys
to go
enjoy it
and
without
fight
me.
aggressively into the A-lurk. Cryo's just so comfortable in spots like that.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's not over yet, chat.
This 100 Thieves squad have got two really good anchor players in Cryo and Bang. When they play, you know, bunker compositions like
roles
this.
where they can just react to what's happening.
Yeah, the comps like this just suit them so much.
We see if Sen can keep it going once more on the defense side. Again, these teams have had struggles on the attack.
It's 100 Thieves always getting up to map point though, because they start first on defense.
Yeah.
More pressure for Sen.
hit B.
Clear it out of your minds.
No, they're gonna hit B.
Acknowledgement there.
Guy or wait, are
This
they?
is early, but B main control is theirs for 100 Thieves, and they might look to just pop it straight into this. Prowler, look to see if they can pull some util out. This isn't a hard committal by any
God. We lost. We actually
Look at the
lost.
good
We used
wall
Omen
out
Flash
job as well,
and
yeah.
Sage Slow.
Counting one Sage Slow. There's the wall. Immediately broken. He played well by 100
And our
Thieves.
Sage Wall is
Yeah,
gone
I
at
like this
107. We
defaulting, but
lost.
The question is now, where do you end? You've drawn out the utility, you've given yourself an advantage, but you don't have mid control, and you don't have A ramp. So are you just going to go back into a B pop, even though you've pulled the defenders here?
Apparently, both teams are wondering what's happening with mid because they both left it vacant.
Yeah. I mean, I like the defaulting so far, but I'd like to see them not end with just this B exactly. See if they
Look! The high smoke just drops down, gives that window of opportunity and a bit of spam. Well, that could be paying dividends. The Haunt just goes too close, but a wall up. It's a high-low setup just on the fly. Forwards again, these C's is going to be missing, going wide. Jerwin, aim trained on that high ground.
30 seconds
Like
left.
a hawk, he's just going to be watching
God.
the fight to come to him. And now on the
Oh
jump,
my John
QT
Oh my John QT.
saves him.
Oh my god,
They
another
needed
OT. Oh my god.
15 to 15. Nobody can find an attack round here. No ults
not over
coming
yet,
online in
chat.
overtime. You just gotta win these rounds. You gotta find some way of creating advantages for yourself. And it's so tough.
How do you do it?
I mean, even there with the B pop.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying something different. Trying to overwhelm the B side players who would be trying to anchor in those positions. Flood out all at once. The
Split
death
CT
ball
side, I
that
don't
was
even
working for
know.
Thieves occasionally on attack. We go
I just
again.
want to freaking ball up.
Adjustments
What the
on
hell is?
adjustments. And the tension is
Ball
sky
up?
high.
Haram.
Same kind of thing over here towards A ramp. These two holding hands. They went aggressive in the previous round.
Find you.
This seems to be where Sentinels are putting the priority in terms of their strategy. The adjustments are, can we make something happen with an A ramp lurk?
Spam. Dangerous work. Mob up, slow walk. Skipped past for now, a bit of anti-synergy, but it does clear the way into vents. Minute mark, now drifting down, Sentinels. They hit a wall.
Yeah, the wall over deep in B heaven. You have to commit
No, we
quite a
can't
lot
go
into B
A.
heaven in order to break that, and that means you're going to be slower on this A split, if indeed that's
they
even
can
where
just
you're
jump
going.
up,
the
no?
spike at the moment is just sat in ramen. I
they
said
just
still
jump
figuring
up?
out where they want to end.
I mean, they can hop up over this wall too if they wanted to.
Jump up and just
It's
B
a little bit
split.
further back, but I believe that angle watch for it's accounted for. Bang. Holding, expecting that to be the play.
Jerwin's going to go and pick up the spike.
Gotta get it now. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like the play is...
They're going to try to hit the timing as the wall goes down.
Expires. Yeah, hoping that it is the weaker side. And they will be correct in that.
Nice
Measurement
call.
Once more, it is made. John, to the wall primed. He's up towards the top. I think they just spotted it out, but as a flash into the face. Dropping down, Jonah P. Matters not, but only 14 seconds left. Gotta get a move on, gonna clear these players. Out
right
of
dead.
dodge.
Oh my God.
Sentinels barely in there. Plans
Oh my
to go
God.
down, and Aiden rebounds. And it's down. Jerwin, who'll pay for it with his life, but that might be exactly the play they needed.
Oh my god.
Sentinels to break this stalemate, to get an
No
attack
way,
side
Sentinels.
round. It will
We
mean
lost.
absolutely
We
everything.
lost. Sentinels lost.
The post plan played for a high-low here.
Timotino's gonna
Waiting
go off. We
for it.
lost.
Timotino, see if he can bait it out. A few shots rattling out. Needs his one, but already he's just taking bullets to the dome, straight
Lost.
through the wall,
Lost
straight through the
everything.
box. Cryo right there, blinded up toe, and he's gonna be finished. Cortezia
Nice.
holding.
Reverse jinx.
The
All day.
patience
All day,
pays
chat.
off. The
All
attack
day
side
reverse
round,
jinx.
the ones to break it first. It's all Sentinels.
It's their first time in overtime getting up to that match point.
Is that game? Is that
And
GG?
they're
No,
favored
it
to
can't
convert
be.
it.
I want to watch
Everyone's been
more
winning the defense
overtime,
rounds
chat.
up until this point. And I'll tell you
I
what,
want
Brent,
more
even with
overtime.
perfect calling from John QT, this round was 1 second away with German's plan from all going away.
Yeah.
They had to... because they
Nah,
had
I
to
don't want
wait out the
GGs in
ball
the
for so
chat.
long.
I want
It was
more
1 second
overtime.
delayed. There was no more time to plant.
No, not at all.
Oh
So
my god, who
it
just
shows
paused?
you how difficult these rounds are going to be.
Did
And the
100 Thieves
pressure
just
on
pause?
100
Okay,
Thieves
I
right
hope
now
100
is
Thieves loses
immense.
now.
I don't think it's unreasonable to
Your
say they
seafood
came
bowl
into
is
this
actually
game
gonna
as
be
the
freezing. I
favourites.
know, like,
Maybe
it's all
not heavy
warm and I
favourites.
wanna
We
eat
don't
it,
know what
but,
this
like,
new
oh
Sen
my God.
with German was going to look like. But with what 100 Thieves have done in kickoff, the expectations for this team as a dark horse to
OMG,
maybe make
bruh.
some kind of run
Pausa.
to finish up towards middle to top of the group.
There's a 10 push-ups. I can't chat.
This would be a big
I'm
blow and
actually
a
juiced.
great win for Sen to put on the board.
It really would. I mean, like we said at the beginning, they're already sitting at 0-1 as a result of circumstances. It was out of their hands, right?
Yeah.
Having to play with subs, and there was other issues.
Can you
at
please
hand.
set
They won't go
NRG straight
into
for
it,
next week?
but
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
For them, to
I don't
get a
know
win
what to tell
here
them. I
mean
don't know.
everything. We'll be going level into the group. It means,
I don't know.
I mean, really does mean everything for your playoff odds.
It absolutely
It's crazy
does.
to say at this point. We're only in week 2, but
No, it's super important, especially when you're competing against a team that's in a similar position to you. Those are the games that matter
Adam
the
will be
most in this
fine.
format.
as you get to week 5, it's
I know
suddenly
how
the head
Adam
matters.
is. Adam will be
One
fine.
versus 100 Thieves.
But we don't want to get ahead of ourselves
No.
here. 100 Thieves have pulled out some miraculous moments when they've been under pressure in this map.
We'll see if they can do it again. Will we go another round, or will it all be Sen? Jerwin, defense side with the operator, up on top of the wall. Orbs being vacuumed up. They're going to leave Jerwin as that insert.
Yeah, it's a little bit similar to the thrifty round idea that they had, where they put him with a bucky in front of it. If Cryo goes to try to break this, he's got a nasty surprise.
Cryo, just barely.
Oh my
the elbow
God.
spotted
Here
out. So
goes
the shot rings out,
crazy.
so they know Surprise is spoiled. Joe has that up. Oh, the defense side operator.
He's still got an angle over the top of it, so it's not like you can assume just because he's dropped off the wall that this is safe. What incredible awareness from Cryo, though, to be jiggle peeking that particular angle with his elbow.
Knowing what's up.
When this wall breaks, because John committed it so early, there's still 50 seconds for 100 Thieves to play with.
Faking the B-pop. Again, trying to pull out the util. Wait it out, though, for now. Both of these teams stewing in a spot like this. All of heaven given up here to Season and Aiden through the back. Redux has
We
been
know it.
playing
This
there,
is the
but
most
they've got
obvious
TTT out
fake, right?
anyway.
Like,
Still,
we know.
They maintain composure, control over towards B.
Why is
Heaven
Neon
control
not
here from 100
rotating
Thieves.
towards A? And why have Oh my god, we lost.
Mad wrap around. It's going to be a sprint to try and get
We lost
to the
everything.
rest of the pack here. And all the pressure onto these anchoring players. John QT, Jonah P. What can they do? Can they push this back? Can they stave it away? Cryo just deletes him. Jonah P on Jerwin. Trying to answer back. But pushed back all the way. 100 Thieves get themselves into the post-plant situation. Plan for heaven, but no control of ramp, no control at all. The positioning, not ideal for 100 Thieves. I mean, could give Sentinel in.
I don't know, Timotino and Vora have actually got a wraparound to heaven if they wanted to play for it.
Wall up. Potentially looking for the cross. The operator not ideal as well.
Jerwin, stun for them.
The weapon at hand, dropping it down, clearing the way. These players tuck tight. Triangle crossfire set up here.
Jerwin not stunning?
Bang!
Like,
Instantly
oh my god,
that
bruh.
just takes over, shuts it down and away. We will go again.
Just fake F and say your
Incredible
internet died?
response from 100 Thieves. The best round that Vora's called on attack in this map, in my opinion. Really beautiful stuff. Knowing that John uses earlier walls than Asuna on defense
Yeah, my
side,
internet's still good.
you just wait it out, still have 50 seconds to play with, and crucially, a really underlooked element of that, they pump faked the fake on B. So it felt more real because they didn't hard commit to it.
Oh my god, if Jerwin
whether it
stunned
was,
for him,
whether it was
for
real,
them
whether
on
it was
the
a fake,
retake,
whether they
could have won. That
cancelled
was the
hit
only
and
way.
everyone was still bundled around B main. Beautiful stuff, and we're back to 16-16.
It is taking the best out of these teams, out of the calling to see if they can find a way
Wait, they're literally
forwards.
taking each other's strats.
Slight gap in the wall, Asuna. It's given a window to play within. Chooses to back away now. Very similar ideas, in fact, from both teams. Look at Timotino, he's also got the op up there.
Yeah, layers on layers, though.
And Sen are anticipating a proactive push. There's 4 of them waiting.
I don't feel like I've seen Vora play so aggressively in B main on defense. He's hoping that Redux maybe takes that contact.
Oh my god, Azir! The jiggle not enough to bait a shot out. It's Timotino who holds his cool. Redux forwards. Tries to take matters into his own hands, but dealt with. Blinds to push them back. 3 players now from Sen. At this point, kind of held you chew through it. The wall immediately broken. Bang. Down towards that hell position. It's an instant trade, but trade's not quite good enough. You need more than that. Sentinel still at that disadvantage.
I don't know
position to plant.
Are they even going to think about Vora in B main?
I'm not too sure. Surely. You didn't have players in that position. It's a wide face just in case it was being held, but Vora just holds onto the space. He knows that that's how you play for the win cons in a spot like this. And caught on the cross. Jovan looking to clear, leaves it all up to John. He's not going to get any more easy ones here. This is 100 Thieves playing with all that discipline. Instant peak. Cryo with 3. And 100 Thieves take back that lead.
They run the exact same idea that Sentinels had
three.
just
Oh my god,
run on
bro.
the defense side. And Cortesia not quite as cautious as Cryo was. Threw in a little bit of a jiggle, just didn't bait out the shot. Ended up walking into it. Redux, as soon as they're down 4v5, Redux is making a play.
You said you wanted to go
every
overtime?
time.
I know,
And
but I
love the
was trying to
proactivity
jinx
from
it,
him,
but now it doesn't
but
work.
he couldn't quite finish the rest of his meal. He TP'd into B heaven, caught a player in the middle of a reload, but couldn't quite get the kill.
It's risks at the right times, but not quite paying off.
100 Thieves have had so many chances to close this map, but it's all been on the attack side.
Yeah. And we see if they can do it again.
At some point, surely.
One of these teams has got to give pressure on, this time mid-control, aim at a game. It's an area that hasn't been watched for! Jerwin dropped. Instant wall going to be used. A player advantage situation, 100 Thieves. They cut noise, look to stew here. Trailblazer needs to be broken. Rapid plays on plays, Cortezia. It's a risky one at that. Prowler spots him, he needs the kills, and he needs them now! Jonah P and Cortezia have surely done enough! Absolutely unreal! The chairs go on walkabouts.
That's a mad round, an absolutely mad round.
What just
I
happened?
don't like the positioning, but I don't care. It doesn't matter.
At this point,
he is so
gets
no,
two
man.
here?
No, absolutely. I mean, you can tell it's an
insane.
overtime game because players are making decisions like this. They go for the high-low, though. Real great adaptation from Jonah P to go and support Cortezia there.
That's unreal.
They were trying to get an aggressive crunch onto Cryo, and then you could just hear the troops.
Now they're going to rage rush A?
Look at this. A fast play from Sen.
Trying to pop in. It's a Sage slow. Immediately lay it down. s0m looking to see if he can lay down a few more bullets while he's at it.
I mean, none of these teams have really been trying to throw in fast pops because how could you?
No, nade rebounding as well. Timotino looking to clear the way. Spots out two players over that jump spot. That's going to be calling for reinforcements. s0m claims a kill. Sentinels look to slow this down.
The wall is blocking off the A choke point. Redux again putting himself in position to be the playmaker. Wanted to try to take a fight into A heaven, but he doubles up with Jonah P. And there could be a potential clash in mid too. No, Vora backs off from it.
It's 100 Thieves. They overextend themselves. They got 3 players anchoring over towards A. Spawn area just being watched by Timotino.
I mean, at some point here, things are going to go so long that the attacking IGLs are going to start calling crazy stuff like contacting into spawn.
Yeah.
You know, there's going to be some ridiculous rounds coming up if this keeps going.
Already, if you're just trying to spot out, create pressure over towards the B side of the map to make the A side weaker.
A split though? No, it's not good.
When you're 4v5 and you're on the attack side, you're going to take risks.
Scout destroyed.
Cortezia is going to try and make the most of that. Bit of spam into the corner, see if he can keep these players locked in check.
He's
currently breaking records here.
What?
Oh my. Sneaking past s0m.
What?
Dropped. 12 seconds though, and they're going to deal with Cryo.
What is
Trade
Thieves
is there.
doing?
Plant. Potential for it. The wall is slapdash. Cortezia. It decapitates Timotino now, and the cross is already accounted for. It's all him and more. 3 kills. Pit dropped down. Trying to buy a bit of that space, but bang. Spamming away. Pockets to play in a DTP. Leaving them questioning what's going on. 9 bullets left, can't commit to it, and Redux watches the angle. It's up to 18. He takes a stand.
Why did they all start satchling towards
we were
B,
just about to
running
mention
out,
it.
knife out
He
to
is
B?
breaking records. The most kills in one map in stage 1.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an 18 to 17 game that
expect it.
Maybe shows no signs of stopping, but these final 2 rounds have been on him, right? They have actually been in really difficult situations, Sentinels, and he has come out with big plays when required.
Yeah.
And it's another opportunity for Sen to close things on defense. Last time they got into this position, 100 Thieves responded with a beautiful kind of double pump fake. Vora called a brilliant round to get 100 Thieves back in it with their backs against the wall.
IGL has pressed to the limits, and now it stands on Vora's shoulders. What can you do? How do you bail yourself out?
Oh, need healing,
Shots fired. Cortezia lucky to be alive. Barely limping away from that engagement. The Haunt doesn't quite clear all the way, but Steve's happy to take the space regardless.
Joan getting posted on this deep line. Yeah, but the more that they give up space in A heaven, Cortezia's got to stay in that area, because otherwise, in theory, somebody could be walking behind
fade dog for Jerwin.
I think Jerwin's going to take the fight from the front, though.
He's ahead of the wall. Comes out of the reactions once more. 100 Thieves have had
a dog omen flash. Oh my god.
Prowler. It's going to make things difficult.
That's so bad from 100 Thieves.
Neon, you got the movement there.
Using
to really
all
get the
that
hell
just to
out
push
of
him
dodge.
back?
Towards ramp now. Cortezia, snake bite. Primes and let loose now. They realize they've lost control of this one, and it's collapse from 100 Thieves being cooked up beautifully. Trailblazer might have just spotted out 2 of them. Nade rebounds, only 38 seconds left. And this looks like very much an all-in. 100 Thieves.
Get inside,
Jonah P. Don't stay screened. This is getting crazy now. Up towards heaven. Cortezia spotted. Guns out. Spam into the corner.
Oh
and this is s0m being claimed. Regardless, Jerwin finds it. Jonah P meets them all. Head-to-head, face-to-face, Timotino!
GG!
Finished entirely!
Oh my god, Cortezia is actually the go. Holy
it's
shit.
Set City!
Y'all really thought it would be map 3? Oh my god.
And what a match!
It's Joan to find the final kill again.
Oh my god, 100 Thieves are cheese.
But Cortezia, to me, man, he is the guy
Cortezia,
that finally
masterclass?
breaks
Yeah,
that
actually.
overtime.
Yeah.
19-17, putting himself in uncomfortable positions.
Holy shit.
And making magic
Me and
out
you
of it.
descent. Nah, we
You're
good,
like,
Casey,
what a
we
match.
good, we
That
good.
was
Unbelievable.
an incredible way to finish things.
It's all love, yeah.
Two teams running defense-sided compositions and a massive test of how they wanted to run the attack.
I mean, we were treated. Matches like
Yeah,
that,
we
maps
did.
like that, when you see it, and it feels like it's devolving a little bit sloppily towards the end. But I feel
Damn,
like both
Garen's
these
low-key
teams,
nice too.
the pressure was making them play better. They were having to come up with answers
Cortezia,
for
holy
John
shit, 11 and
QT,
6,
ways
first kill,
to
first
distinguish
death.
themselves on the attack side. A split there. You were treated to an absolute highlight reel. of Valorant.
Different.
Yeah, a fantastic response as well after 100 Thieves beat Sen earlier on in the year. We were talking about the...
It's
the
Sriracha. Thank you for the 7 months. Okay, chat.
And actually, this-
That'll do it for me. I'm really tired, so I'm gonna go eat some food and go sleep. Honestly, I'm happy it wasn't a map 3. I know it's a short stream, 5 hours, a little bit short. But tomorrow we're gonna be back in the morning. I'm a gym in the morning, and then I'll go live right after. So probably back to like the 8 a.m. schedule-ish. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 8 a.m. probably, maybe 9, maybe 10, maybe 11, maybe 12. Somewhere around there. Yes, I am underworking today. Yes, I am. I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys. And follow subs, follows, donors, viewers, chatters, lurkers, ads, bits. Have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day, good week, good month, good year, good life. I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning. I love you guys.